Gotta make sure I'm hitting all the buttons correctly. You know, there's a lot going on here. Okay, while we're waiting for the YouTube stream to get booted up, we can go ahead and open up the game here. Gotta make sure that is muted. Okay. We'll also have to do the... Okay, sorry, my bad. A lot going on. Oh, I have Desmume muted. That's right, because I was grinding last night. Whoops. Let me open the volume mixer. Unmute Desmume. Now you guys should be able to hear it. Okay, here we go, here we go. Shadow, Kosh, Matthews, Jazzy, Flavio. What's up? How you guys doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Now, chat, I have a confession to make. It's not cheating, okay? Let me preface that off the rip. It's not cheating, but I have a confession. I added a whole bunch of joy seeds to my save file because I spent like 2 hours yesterday grinding in the Makuhita dojo. I had Trico as my team captain, and oh, my mouse is on the screen, but it doesn't matter. Anyway, Trico was the team captain yesterday, and I took you know, 2 Pokemon with me into the dojo. I grinded for like 2 hours. I do grinding every now and then, right? I don't record that because you guys aren't going to miss nothing important. Let me see if I can select the live source for the YouTube chat. Okay. Activate, and then we're done with that thing for the day. Okay, so it's a time saver, right? It's a time saver. Let me show you, though. But, you know, full disclosure, because I don't ever hide nothing from you guys. I did add a whole bunch of joy seeds to the save file. I did some research because, look, here's the thing, man. After grinding for a couple of hours, the handful of Pokemon I was using in there with Trico, you can bring in 2 at a time, right? And you grow some levels, you get like 3,000 experience points. It's all fine and dandy until they hit level 20, especially level 30. They start needing like 10k, 20k per level. Now, every time you come out of the dojo, it does refresh the shop, right? So I got about 10 joy seeds doing that. I just kept buying the joy seeds from Kecleon because we have a whole bunch of money at this point. Money's not a problem. It's just how often will bro sell the joy seeds for the Pokemon that evolve in like the 40s and 50s, right? We have the Dragonites, the Salamences, even a lot of the fossil Pokemon are in the 40s, right? Or like 40. So, you know, after a couple hours of grinding, I got up to like 15 joy seeds. But I had to use 12 of them on Omanite and Kabuto to get them both up to 40. They were both at 28, got them both up to 40 so they could evolve. Again, I'm not doing any evolutions until we record the regular playthrough, but after all that, like 2 hours worth of grinding, and it's like, dude, we talk about this so much throughout this playthrough, right? It's like, there's gotta be a more efficient way, because I don't want to get to a point, I see where this is going, right? Looking into the future in this playthrough, we're gonna get to a point where we have everything recruited, and then we have to spend like 10 additional episodes just trying to grind and evolve stuff, and that's gonna get too weird, and I don't want it to get to that point, but that's exactly where it's heading. You guys can tell, right? You guys can tell. So I had to add a whole bunch of joys. We'll deposit everything here because we gotta get ready for the forest today, but I just added like 999 joy seeds. So I'm not gonna change anything else in the save file, right? Okay, so here we go. 983 joy seeds, right? Does this put an asterisk on the Recruitamall? Technicality, yes, but realistically it doesn't, because it's only cheating if you acquire something that you wouldn't normally be able to acquire, right? Different games. But for a game like this, right, if we were going to adjust recruit rates and give myself a recruit that's hard to get, stuff like that, or obtain an item that we wouldn't normally be able to obtain, if there is even any, but adding the joy seeds, all it is a time saver. It's not cheating. And I'll have to showcase this when we do the next Recruit 'em All episode recording, whenever that comes next. Just to say it off rip and kind of go over like what we just talked about now, which was a horrible explanation. I'm kind of just rambling, but you know, and just kind of address that, because it's a full disclosure type thing, right? I'm not gonna lie to anybody, even though they'll never know if I am or not, right? If I say, oh, I'm gonna grind in the Makuhita dojo and just like never showcase that we have 983 joy seeds, I could get away with that, but I don't want to, because it's not authentic and it's not genuine. So Do I need to address this and tell people in the Recruit 'em All playthrough? No, I don't. I really don't. I could hide that, but it doesn't matter. So we're gonna do this to save time, right? And the thing about all these joy seeds here is I could have acquired them naturally. It just would have taken 3,000 hours worth of grinding, right? Because I would have had to grind so much in the Makuhita Dojo to slowly level up Pokemon. And after every time we come out of there, check the shop, and I would have found joy seeds eventually. Like I found 10 of them yesterday in 2 hours, or like 8 to 10, something like that. So it's doable, but the process is way too slow and way too cumbersome. And I'm just not going to do that without this workaround of adding the joy seeds with a save file editor, because it's just going to save time. And this will help us avoid getting to a point. We're still only going to evolve like 5 Pokemon every episode from here on out. But I've talked about wanting to do that, and we're like never in a position to be able to do that unless they need to grow like 1 level before they evolve. So this is the best way to handle it. You know, will some people in the YouTube comments be like, "You're a cheater"? They might. I could care less, man, because it's not cheating. It's just saving time. There's a big difference. Big difference. I feel like you guys understand that, but so yeah, I got 983 joy seeds in my bag. What up, G? Good morning. Good morning. Call it efficiency, yeah. Call it saving time, man. That's really all it is, right? It's way different. If I cheated to add items that we couldn't normally obtain, or if I put the Pokemon at levels, you know, I could, with a save file editor, you can probably edit whatever you want, but I'm not interested in doing that. I just wanted more joy seeds to save time, so that's the only thing I added. Everything else is still authentic stuff we've acquired throughout the playthrough, so yeah. Anyway, I just want to get that out the way. Well, what's up, G? That looked like a new name there in the chat. Welcome in, welcome in. Now we're gonna need to make a donation to the forest today, as we always do. Normally, we were kind of on a heater lately for 1 stick and 1 coin, but I was also taking while I was grinding through the Makuhita Dojo yesterday. I was taking a lot of stuff out of storage here and just kind of selling it to Kecleon, like all the BS seeds and orbs that we don't need. And I was also cleaning out some throwables just to kind of shrink the overall pages in this, right? Because we're now down to like 9 or 8.5 pages. Whereas before, I think we had like a dozen, and it was just too much stuff to scroll through to try to find good things we needed. I even sold a handful of TMs as well that, I mean, I could have sold more. We're never going to use these, but that's kind of whatever. So that's what's going on there. I just wanted to give you guys a sneak peek before I go ahead and talk to that. And I got to deposit more money too, because I pulled out a bunch of money to purchase joy seeds whenever they showed up in the shop. So let's go ahead and store almost all of this. You know, we'll make a donation to the forest like we always do. Doesn't really matter. We have more money than we need, so that's not a problem there. Okay, but today we're going to be doing this, well, attempting this with Haunter. Let's see. Where is Haunter in the decks? I guess they're a little bit farther in. There they are. Okay. Always kind of weird that Vulpix and Ninetales are in this friend area. There's a lot going on in here. Where is Haunter? There you are, buddy. And we'll make it the leader. Now you guys might be wondering, why am I using Haunter today over Genjar? To be honest, I think Haunter is a way cooler Pokemon. I always liked it more as a kid. And that's why I feel like trying Haunter today. I was never really a big Gengar fan. Gengar is cool, but Alakazam is 10 times better. We need to make Trico stand by. Okay, Trico was holding the Pierce Band because I was chucking Joy Seeds. Oh, I have 16k? Oh, I deposited that wrong. My bad. I think I only deposited 593. I meant to just keep that small amount. So we'll deposit 15k and then okay. That was some horrible subtraction on my part. I'm trying to deposit a majority of the money here, so. Okay. So let me go ahead and save. Just do that. And let's do this. Let's have some fun today with the old forest. Now, as noted in the stream title there, as you guys can see, trying to line up the shot, that's good enough. After this might not last very long, right? Because, you know, Purity Forest is really, really hard. Well, it's a lot of RNG. After this, we will move over to Jack and Daxter and finish off that playthrough. We're going to record part 4, which will be the finale. That's why I've been saving it for a weekend, so I'm not strapped for time so much. I do have to leave in about 7 hours. So we have about 7 hours to go for the stream today, which is why I try to jump on a little bit early. So I can go for 7 hours today. I figure if we get on a heater in this, it's going to take 3 hours to get this guy in and out. That leaves us 2 hours for Jack and Daxter finale and 2 hours for Insurgence. More than enough for both. So we're good to go. But chances are, you know, there's a decent chance that this only lasts 30 minutes. And we'll have plenty of time for the other 2, so. But if we get KO'd quick or just don't get on a nice juicy run, we can always, you can always run it back and try for a second Haunter attempt today. But there's a couple reasons why I want to use not only Ghost type Pokemon, but also Poison type. And we'll talk about that after we rip the intro here. But I think we're good to go. You guys ready for this? Hit the recording button. I think both the streams look like they're relatively stable, so I think we're good on that end. I'm ready to have a little fun today. I hope you guys are too. Let's do this. Let me check a couple things real quick. Let's play, man. I love this game. I hope we can do it. I hope we can do it. All right. I think we're good to go. I should have just hit the intro right there, but I wasn't ready. Anyway, you guys know me. I like to do it when there ain't no clouds passing over my head, so. Which was kind of perfect right there. There hasn't been any clouds for a while. Okay, let's see what this guy can do. We got Haunter. We got the 1 item and the small amount of money. Okay. Here we go, chat. Let's have some fun. No! That's an unfortunate cloud. Whatever. Okay. Let's go, man. It's gonna be epic. Good thing is there's not too much to talk about in the intros here, so maybe I can actually hit it first try and get in there. Here we go. YouTube, what's up? And welcome back to another Purity Forest attempt. Today, we're going to be taking Haunter into this ridiculous dungeon, and let's see if our good luck streak can continue here. Now, Haunter is going to be very different from the 3 Pokemon that we have cleared the dungeon with thus far, because they were all starter Pokemon, right? With Squirtle, Trico, and then Cyndaquil. Now, the reason why Haunter is going to be different is it is an evolved Pokemon, therefore it will start with higher stats. We got a couple items right there off the bat, but let's go ahead and do like a quick little stat check, see what we're working with here and how long it's going to take to get up to level 2, because the starter Pokemon that we've done it with thus far all require like 10 experience points for the first handful of levels, so they level up very quickly. And even though they might have lower stats, because they're a higher level, you got to remember that factors into the damage formula as well. So for Haunter here, we have 11 in both of the offensive stats and an 8 in both defensive stats, so those are okay. I would say the standard for evolved Pokemon is between like 15 to 20 in the offenses and the defenses, so this is a little bit below average. And we also only have 30 HP, which is not that much as well. Now, in addition to that, as you can see there, to go from level 1 to level 2, we need a whopping 300 experience points. Now, in terms of an ability, Haunter does have Levitate, which is good, but there's not that many Pokemon in the dungeon that do have ground attacks. Now, I want to talk about Haunter's Ghost and Poison typing, which there's a reason why I wanted to use this guy today, because both of those typings do play a key role in this dungeon. Let's go ahead and look at the moves, though. We have Spite, which I don't even know if we can tag enemies with this. Zero's the PP of the move last used, so I think we can, but they have to use an attack first. So basically, I'm just going to move Lick to the top, and we'll set that with the hotkey. It's like our only attack to start with. Now, Ghost-type Pokemon, I want to showcase something about them, and we'll do it here as we walk around the first floor, but out of all the 17 types back in Gen 3, Ghost types do have an added bonus in this game where they can walk through walls. That's a Persian Band to block Confusion. That's actually not bad. So this is a good option, being able to walk through walls. Now the only issue with it though, so let's look at the belly stat. We have 100 out of 100 belly, right? Because we just started. Every time you take a step and that step ends inside of a wall, that's an instantaneous -5 to your hunger. So now we go from 100 belly down to 95, just like that. Now it doesn't actually do an additional -5 when you come out of the wall. It's only if you end the turn inside of a wall. So, well, we got -1 because we've been walking around a few steps. So in addition to that, ghost types can also cut corners, which will really help because other enemies do not have that option. And so we can have some escapability options here with Haunter that we don't normally have with other Pokemon. Go ahead and lick the Cleffa. Only does 9 damage. Now, in addition to... Oh, baby. Just imagine if we finally get a floor 1 frustration. That'd be crazy. It's Facade. Okay. We'll learn it just for the heck of it, but... In addition to that, another benefit of the Ghost type, obviously, is that we resist both normal and fighting attacks, right? There is no immunities. I'm gonna see what we can do here with Facade. Facade has bad accuracy, though. In Mystery Dungeon, there is no immunities based on typing, right? We do have an immunity to ground type attacks because of Levitate, but we do not have immunities to ghost and normal attacks. Or sorry, we do not have immunities to normal and fighting attacks being a ghost type. We just resist them instead, so... We do also resist grass, being a poison type. So we got options here. Okay, well that's unfortunate. Hopefully nobody pulls up from behind or we might actually be cooked. We gotta shake off the infatuation here. And I'm still infatuated. Okay, we might need to rip a hypnosis on this guy. Oh, what's up, Sprouts? My bad.
Sprouts
okay.
21 just subscribed for 4 months.
Thank you, bro.
Yo, yo, yo.
What's up, big dog? Welcome in, welcome in. I do really need to get caught up on chat, but I want to explain a couple more things here. That's kind of it for floor 1, though. Let's take a moment here and kind of talk about a couple more things. So, some of the biggest threatening attacks, that was a horrible way to explain it, but some of the most threatening attacks in this dungeon are normal type, not only normal type attacks, but they're the multi-hit moves, right? We've got KO to Fury attack before, so even though Haunter is going to have pretty bad stats, we will be able to at least resist those attacks, which might help us live. But I also want to talk about the other half of it being a poison type, right? So one of the worst, or probably the worst status condition you can get is poison in this game. So as a poison type, we don't have to worry about triggering poison point and getting poisoned ourselves. So that's pretty good. And which is why finding the Persian Band to block confusion was also pretty good as well. So this is going to be interesting. We're going to have to find a lot of food. We'll go ahead and lick the worm here. We're going to have to find a lot of food because we might need to utilize our ability to walk through walls to get us out of a pickle, right? Okay. There's a lot going on here. A Doom Seed? An early Doom Seed is always nice in case we do find... Or not in case we find a TM, but in case we actually learn a move that's useful, but I don't know if bro's even going to learn anything in this. We'll have to see. I also have to be very careful with my inputs. I might actually utilize the running function in this run because if I use the turbo run, it will, when we collide with a wall, it'll automatically stop Haunter's momentum like this. Or if we walk into a room. So, because I gotta be really, really careful that we don't walk through walls too much. Even though it's a good thing, it could also work against us, as it will drain our hunger very, very quickly. So, we gotta be careful with it. And there goes Facade missing again. Let's move it right here. Okay, I think that's enough explaining Haunter. Let's just walk around and see. Oh, dude, that's also a really unfortunate dead end. So, here's a good benefit, though, of being a ghost, right? We have 63 out of 100 belly. If I cross through this wall, since it's only 1 tile thick, we only get a -5. But also, if you look at the mini-map, if we walk all the way back around through the hallways to the stairs, we would also probably drain our belly by 5, because that's a lot of steps. So I'm going to take the shortcut and utilize that ability there. And then I'm going to go ahead and eat this cherry berry for the +5 hunger recovery. And now I'll get caught up on chat. Sprouts, I see you, though. Zogo, what's up? Dre, it's good to see you, too, bro. Happy Sunday, man. I hope you guys are doing good. Yeah, exactly. Oh, here we go. Apples are very important, and so is a citrus berry, but it's sticky. Also, we can go over water, right? Because we do have levitate, so Haunter has a lot going for it in this dungeon. just from the fact that it has levitate and because it's a ghost and poison type. We also found the Persian band. So, you know, if any ghost type is going to have a good chance of doing this, it probably is Bro here, but again, how quickly can we level up? Oh, that was actually, okay. Citrus berries are in the pool. That's going to be pretty good because I feel like this thing's going to be pretty weak defensively the whole way through this, so. You know what? Now we can go for Spite, actually, and tag it, right? Then we can slowly bop it down, but now... Okay, now we gotta deal with Charm and Infatuation, so... Wasn't a great idea, but... I feel like I did a really bad job explaining that, kind of the ins and outs of how Haunter works, but I had a lot of things on my mind there, and they kind of all came out in a jumbled order, but... Hopefully you guys understood what I was trying to get across, and, you know, not only in the live, but if we do end up getting this clear today, we're gonna be posting this to YouTube, and just kind of hope I made some sense there, because I don't think I did. Anyway, let's keep it pushing. Let's see if we can find Kecleon with a Reviver and a Frustration, and there we go. That's what we want to see right there. This is the jackpot in terms of experience in the early floors, where we get 45. So let's take a peek. We needed 300. And thus far, we've got 178 experience points, so we need an additional 122 to get that 300 total and hit level 2. So it's going to be interesting. How does Haunter work again? I know, right? Now, okay, here's another cheeky little thing. So if we cut this corner right here, this doesn't actually drain our belly. So 46 out of 100. And we're still, well, okay, we went down 1, but that was just based on how many steps we've taken. So that's pretty cool, right? Because if we are getting chased by enemies through a hallway, we could just do this. And they can't follow us. They have to go all the way around. So, again, in terms of escapability, ghost types really do have an upper hand on that. Oh, okay, well. They can't avoid PP0 traps, so that's really unfortunate. We just lost all the licks. Okay. Where's the max elixir at? Brandy, what up? Welcome in, welcome in. Another worm here. I shouldn't even use facades on this because they give... Caterpies give the worst amount of experience in the game. Oh. Okay. Right back in the game, chat. I was a little salty about that BP0 trap, but it didn't last long. Oh, we need more executors, man. There we go. You know, ask and you shall receive type thing. Let's go ahead and facade this full. Looking at OBS, the stream looks like it's kind of lagging a little bit, so hopefully it's alright for you guys. This is also kind of an issue. We do need to back it up. I'll back it up real quick into the choke here. As due to our really poor defenses, we cannot afford to take multiple hits here. Actually, I'm going to put this thing to sleep so that when we do trigger Runaway... Okay, well, he woke up. Never mind. Uh-oh. Wait a minute now. Hold on. Oranberry, go. Do I have any more facades? Yeah, we have one more. I don't want to chase this thing when we trip Runaway, which is kind of what, you know, putting it to sleep will help mitigate. But we do have sticks and gravel rocks. I'll just go ahead and set these and chuck one at the puppy here. Or two. Okay. Where are we at for the level up now? 5 more experience points. So even if we see a Caterpie, we will still hit that level. Okay. Let's go check this other room here for like a sleeping executor. Okay. Or just double Clefas. This will work, but we're going to have to put it to sleep and bop it. And then after we take this out, we'll hit level 2. Not too shabby. I've leveled up. Put your trust in me. Alright, Haunter. Let's see what you can do, man. HP goes up by 4. These are good gains. Attack by 3. Physical defense by 2. Special attack by 2. And speed F by 2. Okay. Now, 300 for the first level. What are we working with for the next one here? 300 again. Okay. It's not bad. Now, before I elixir up, I'm just going to have to use these hypnosises. And at least we tag them that way so we get the max experience yield. And then we got to slowly take them out here. I'm not even worried about what Clef is going to do. Okay, well that It's an unfortunate wake up there. Let's throw a stick to try to finish it off. There, and we do. Okay. Back to sleep you go, Cleffa. Oh, there you go, Brandy. I see you. I see you. That's what's up. So it sounds like everybody's having a good Sunday. Hopefully I will as well, if we can get the job done today in this, but eye drop seed is really, really good. Save that for the Skarmory floors, and there is another execute. So let's go ahead and put this thing to sleep. And we haven't missed a hypnosis yet, which is pretty cool. I ain't gonna lie, because I don't know what the accuracy is here, but... And only 200 to go. Alright, if we can get level 3 by floor 7, that would be huge, because... Once we leave that and kind of enter the next area that starts on floor 8, that's when the Pokemon get a heck of a lot bulkier, so... It'll be a little tough at that point. Especially trying to keep up with damage output. We can also use the Citrus Berry. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier, but... This will give us a permanent +2 increase, as you guys know by now, so we'll go to 36. I guess we'll go to 38. We could go right to 40 if our other citrus was not sticky, but... 3 citrus berries in the first 5 floors? I mean, that's really good. You always want to get at least like a good item as the common spawn for the day. Triple Frustration would have been better, but here we are. I'll take it. Oh, another apple too. That's huge. That's really big. I seen that notification. A 50 stream streak. That's crazy, Brandy. That's what's up. Okay, where are we at? 137 to go. Not bad. Should we elixir yet? No, because I still have quite a few uses of hypnosis. We really need to find that early Kecleon shop. Again, I'm pretty sure it's a 50-50 chance on floor 7. I don't know if that's true, but that's what I've heard. But now we gotta deal with the egg. This is gonna be a problem. How much can we do with a regular attack? Not enough. We gotta use a gravel rock. This thing is gonna end our run if it goes for a metronome. I can't take that chance this early. Okay, we're gonna have to eat an apple before we go to floor 7. Grimy food. We got a couple apples and a grimy. That's not bad. Again, I gotta get used to utilizing this, like utilizing the run button more. Darn it, it's about to run away after this. I'll just throw a stick at it. Wish it would have stayed asleep longer. Again, because I gotta be very careful not to... Oh, there's an elixir in the middle room. Okay, nice. Let's go find this Nidoran. But it took off in a different direction. That's wonderful. Never mind, there you are. Again, we don't have to worry about poison point. That's the good thing here. So we're free to beat this thing up. Although Scratch... Okay, I thought I was going to do a little bit more than that. Give me this elixir, Nidoran. Come on. Oh, it wasn't that one? Great. There's another Nidoran running around somewhere. I'm just going to go ahead and eat one of the big apples now where our belly's basically empty. Not this thing. DK64 is on Switch now. Yeah, well, exactly. Yeah, I still want to play the ROM that you passed me. Because of the tag anywhere option. I feel like that's a good idea. It's another pooch. We gotta find this Nidoran and get that elixir before we get out of here, but... I would assume it's still running around the floor because I don't think... Okay, nice. We hit the next level. I don't think the wild Pokemon use the elixirs like this early, especially because it didn't even attack me yet. I've leveled up. Put your trust in me. That's right. I forgot we already read that once. HP goes up by 4, attack by 3, defense 2, special attack 2, and speed F2. Same exact gains as the first level. And now we need 400, so it jumps up a little bit, but that's still not bad. That's not bad. I really want to track down this other Nidoran, but... Oh yeah, I forgot this was here too. I don't know, Let me just use a gravel rock to finish this one off. He still lived, darn it. And now we won't. Okay. That other Nidoran might, or like the first one we battled might have been the only one. It might have just consumed the elixir, which is weird. I don't think that would be possible, but you know, I can't really hang out on this floor for too long. Take out that pooch. Who knows if we're ever gonna see the other one? And there's another Togepi. We don't have many resources even left to take this thing out. Man, getting a second elixir would have been huge there. How much can we do with a stick? It's not bad. Let's do another one, and then we need 2 of these to take it out. I think that Nidoran, the one that we saw must have consumed the elixir, but I see he hasn't even gone for it. I was gonna go for Spite to tag it for move experience, but we can also cut corners with our attacks. And I need to do this to take space too. I keep forgetting. There it is. Okay, we'll just kind of let Poochyena run away. This has got to be the one with the elixir. I don't know where the heck it was hiding, but this has got to be it. Okay, time to move on then. We gotta deal with Rattata first. That did pretty good damage, but if we do this, now it can't tackle anymore. Yeah, we'll just take it out with a stick. Wonderful. I don't know, man. We'll see what happens here on floor 7. But that was unfortunate that we did not find that elixir. It's kind of confusing, to be honest, but alright, what do we got here? A Hunger Seed, okay. A Rebound Orb is not very good. An Evasion Orb? I might just go ahead and crank that here. This thing is cool, but, you know, it's not that great. This is great in terms of experience, but it's also going to be a problem to take out. And I should have elixired first, but I'm going to do it now and hope that I have not been playing this very good here. Let's go back to Lick. That's good damage, and we get the pair off. Now we can just take it out. And there's 55 experience points, so now we need 200 to go and get to level 4. Quite a few misplays here, and that is also another one because I was not holding the run button. A Detect Band. Detect Band is kind of shice, though. Wait a minute now. Hello, Nidoran. Lick this thing for the Oko. A Detect Band is actually kind of nice. Okay, well, now bro returns the favor with the. Okay, this is bad. We gotta put the raccoon to sleep while we take out this guy here. Really, I thought we would have lived that. Well, I was gonna say now we get KO'd to tackle. That was really close. But that's GG's. I don't actually have a way out of this. Unless we have to float down into the water and hope neither one of them attack us. Go for Leer. He went for Leer. We can Hunger Heal in the water. But he can still hit me with Quick Attack from the corner. That's what I was kind of worried about there. No, go away, Nidoran. I had no way out of that except to hope that, that was my only hope, is the play I made right there. You gotta go, man. We gotta reset this. I don't even see a Wonder Tile. Oh. This Leer is really bad. That's actually true. Wait, if I would have went up... Oh, we don't get the Kecleon shop either. If I would have went up, they wouldn't have been able to hit me through the walls, huh? That was also a mistake there. Alright, I gotta lock in, but because of the Leer, I also gotta go here. That's unfortunate. You're right. Well, I'm trying to avoid walking into walls unless I really have to. This is going to be an issue here. I don't think I can even damage this thing, to be honest. Let's see what Facade and Lick do. Oh, we missed Facade. 8 damage on that, and a Lick only does 4. Clefairy's got a lot of bulk in this dungeon. And it's hitting like a truck with Pound right now. Okay, we do have a Wonder Tile here, but... Oh, dude. I wasn't paying attention again. Walked right into the wall. Well, at least we have an apple, though. Oh, he lived on 1 HP. Toxic? Okay, good. We can't get poisoned. Darn it, man. Haunter, this is going to be a weird run, because I have to, like, pay attention to every single step that I take, which is kind of weird. That's actually pretty good damage on Aaron there. With Lick. A sticky heal seed, that's kind of whatever. I really got to utilize this run button here. It's the best way to avoid going in the wall. Gravel rocks here would be nice. It is 3 gravels. Good thing that trap didn't go off there. But it did there. That's unfortunate. Okay. That's it for the floor. Here comes Mr. Quick Attack guy. Ruthie, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. Take this out for another 55. We hit level 4. It's pretty good. Again, if we ever learn a move here with this guy, we still are holding on to that Doom Seed too. Alright, 4 HP, 3 attack, 2 defense, 2 special attack, and 2 speed up. It's been the same exact stat gains every single time. Which is interesting, because Haunter's going to have a much higher physical attack stat, but... Alright, we need 447 to get up to level 5. Okay. Spearow is an issue. It hits very hard with Peck. I think I'm just going to try to move on to the next floor, but... I'd rather not fight that thing. Again, we do have this Detect Band, though, which is interesting. What does Rebound do again? Changes my status to mini counter. That's not even that good. I'm going to put the Detect Band on and try to walk around these guys here. Or, like, walk to the stairs, but... Detect Band just makes all their moves have a chance to, like, miss. So Clefairy just missed Pound right there, which could have been because of accuracy, but also could have been because of the Detect Band. It's a pretty good item. This is an issue, though. And our rocks got stickies, so we're just going to throw a stick. Try to take it out here with Facade. Nice. Alright. We really need a frustration, or we're going to struggle to keep up in the damage department. I can already tell with this guy. I mean, same thing can be said about every single run in the forest, but frustration is the goated TM. Facade's doing 14, so I think it has like 7 or 8 HP left. And we do 5 with our regular attack, okay. Detect Band could actually help out a lot. Okay. A Monster House, there's only 2 drops of coins too, so there's no item even in here. Without a backup elixir on us, I don't even see the point to take these guys out, because I don't even have the juice to take them out, man. If I'm being completely honest. So we cut corners on this guy. Now we can also cut these corners too to gain an extra step, so... We're out, man. We can't. That's a cool looking Shinx emote too. I thought it was a Go Lurk at first. Because it's really small, but the more I looked at it, looks like a little Shinx. Let's go ahead and crank this other big apple. A lot of hold items today. A Power Band is pretty good. A Joy Seed's really good. That's a rare candy. That's also bad because, okay, I thought it was going to blow us into the wall. Quick Seed is also good. Okay. We're getting some options. A Golurk shaped Shinx. Right. Oh, don't do it. Okay, Will-O-Wisp is annoying, but Togepi gets Oko moves all the time. So we got lucky there. Let's go for the lick. We can still one-shot that guy, which is kind of impressive. I need to get off this floor, though. That's fine. We can lick the Pokeball. By the way, when we first met a couple days ago, I completely read your name wrong, your Twitch name. But I'm going to have a hard time like coming up with a nickname for you because when I first read it, I thought it said Guild Iron. And so every time I see you pop in the chat, I want to call you Guild or Iron. And both of those would be incorrect. So I'm still trying to come up with a nickname for you. And there was actually no items on this entire floor. Hoppip, I don't have time for this. We out. Hoppip's really annoying to deal with. Okay, unless we find a frustration, we're not even going to be able to deal with Skarmory. I think I have a Blast Seed, right? Oh, I have a Hunger Seed. We can cheese one Skarm with the Hunger Seed. But in terms of trying to damage it without a Blast Seed or a frustration, it's just not going to happen. Dude, we've stepped on so many Quick Seeds. This is not great. That's good damage on the Weedle. We don't get affected by String Shot, which was just lucky. Oh, it missed us again. That might be because of the Detect Band, honestly. Ooh, nice. We needed that. Let me try to use this run button again here. Poison Sting's whatever, because we can't get poisoned. Okay. Oh, please. No, not Roar. Nice. The apple we just found now got spoiled and turned into grimy food. Whatever. That's unfortunate. And a Meryl. Okay. This floor was kind of an L. There's no more items here. Darn it, man. 2 TMs. It's been Facade and Roar. I mean, they're both halfway decent, but Sandy Orb also don't help nothing. Now they're just getting hit in the head by some nuts. Alright, we're out of this one. Yeah, that's like 4 sticky traps already in the first 11 floors. Okay, we can deal with these chuckleheads. What about Infinite Fusion? What am I seeing in chat there? I really want to play it. We're gonna get to that game too. I really want to play it. We did 22 to Geodude because we got a crit with Lick, so that actually helps a lot. There's no items up in that room. Okay, we do have a tile in case we gotta back it up. Because at this point, Ralts does start to show up. It goes for Growl. Speaking of... Although we can kind of bone this thing with a Lick, huh? Lick is actually pretty strong. I think I just dodged another attack there because of Detect Band. Okay, we're now at -2 attack, but... Grimy Apple sounds like an evolution for Applin. That's a good call. And being able to float down here is also kind of goated. I gotta be really careful with how many steps I take inside the wall, though. Definitely messed that up a few times already. Sticky Troll Orb, man, we have so many sticky items on us. I could really use a shower, man. Where's that Cleanse Orb at? Alright, and unfortunately that was too many walls to walk through, so we're gonna have to go around the long way. That would have drained my hunger way too much. Okay. This is gonna be weird. This is gonna be like one of the runs where I can't read chat as much because I gotta watch every single step that I take. Should I beat these guys up? I probably should, because we will hit a level. Ripping the Joy Seed to go from level 5 to level 6 is a horrible idea, but we also don't really have an elixir, so that's why I don't want to use the PP on these guys. I kind of want to save it until I have to fight somebody. What we could do is just slowly take these guys out with this. Oh, that's not going to do enough. That's not. We don't want to leave it a 2v1 though, so we'll do this. Take this guy out with Facade while the other one's sleeping there. Throw a stick at it. Okay, there's our level up. Alright, what do we get this time? 4 HP, 3 attack, 2 defense. Wow. And 2 special attack, 2 speed F. Exact same gains for all of the first 4 levels there. And now it's only 500 again, so using the joy seed here is an absolutely horrible idea. But also using up the tax is really bad as well. But because we can hit Baltoy super effectively with a lick, I'm going to do it. It's probably nearly be an Oko. Okay. Our stats are okay. We got some decent bulk. Not great bulk, but again, Skarmory after a Leer. That's GG's, man. So I'm gonna save the... Until we find an elixir, I'm not really gonna take out Sleeping Mons. And we can also do this. See, we just gained like 3 steps on that Meryl right there. Just outflank it. A Cleanse Orb. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, I'm just gonna use it now, actually. Okay. That's not bad. We got a lot of good items back there. One of which is the citrus, which I will use after we get back to full HP. Which is right now. Okay. Only 2 grimy foods, though. We just ripped the Cleanse Orb, and then we find a sticky itemizer, which we could've... Oh, wait. This could make or break the run right here, depending on what Kecleon has. But an itemizer we could've used on any wild Pokemon and potentially turn them into a max elixir, so... Please be Frustration, man. Blast Seed, we need that for Skarm. Oh, Fire Blast? Can't learn that, man. Petra Scarf, we can't get poisoned. A Quick Seed. Well, our gravel rocks are actually clean now. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna set the stick. I'm gonna buy the rocks. Pay him for that. Then we're gonna do the thing where we step on the rocks and kind of stack them together. Makes an extra spot in the bag. That was unfortunate. We will be selling him Roar to make a quick buck. I don't know if we sell him Power and Persum. I think we do. I think we just rocked a Tech Band. Kind of hope for the best. And I'm going to buy a lot of other stuff he has here. So I do want the Blast Seed. We'll swap it for the Power Band. I do also want the Quick Seed, which we'll swap for Persum. We need Grimy. Swap that for Roar. And we'll also sell him the used TM, but that only sells for 1 coin. So it's kind of pointless. Well, there you go, 1301. That's what we make, and we only spent 65. That's pretty decent. That's it, though. I'm gonna lick the Meta Titty. Lick the titty, and we out, man. We out. Now, we do have throwables. We do have a Blast Seed, which is like 1 use of Frustration. It does 45. And we do have a Hunger Seed, so we could cheese 2 Skarms. That will get us another level because we only need 260. Skarm gives 332. Yeah, you like that? We were wheeling a deal in there on the magic carpet. Okay. This is the last floor before Skarm. But we do also need to tag it with a move, right? So if we... I'm going to use Hypnosis on this guy, actually. Now we could set the Gravel Rocks. But those Gravel Rocks are better for Skarm. Because it's going to have higher defense. So Silver Spikes we use up on enemies like this. Still doing pretty good damage with his tackle there. We're going to have to hope that that this Detect Band can kind of save our ass until we find a copy of Frustration. That's basically where we're at here. And we just got to hope for the best. Okay. Another Baltoy. I'm just gonna use my last lick. Okay, we can cut this corner without wasting the hunger. That's not bad, but there was nothing here. Oran Berry, I'll definitely take that. That could help. And the last room here has nothing in it. Alright. Skarmory time. Let's go ahead and crank a couple of these Grimies, get us back to like 95 belly. Pretty much fill it up. And we're in there. Let's see if we roll a weather. No, but we find this piece of garbage. Not what I meant to do. thought I still had the other the other item set, but okay, well, okay. If there's no wonder tile, we'll probably get O-code to peck. I might just crank that troll orb. Now, Natu doesn't actually pass over water though, so we can kind of work our way around that. Because there's water here, we can get a little shiesty. No, there's no TMs. Okay, a plain ribbon, we might as well sell it to bro. A quick seed, sure. Grimy food, yep. Itemizer, absolutely. I'm just gonna use the cleanse. And a decoy orb is also good. Wow, he's got a lot of good stuff, but not the juice we really need, you know? But we have 2 itemizer orbs to hopefully get an elixir. He can have rebound. And sandy cheeks. Alright. That was unfortunate. Now, remember, we've been leered twice, so... basically like we got hit with Screech. Okay, there's nothing else on this floor. The worst part is, though, there's no wonder tile. We can cheese this. If he catches the hunger seed... Okay. Skarmory's Famish, it can only do 1 damage here. So we're good. We tag it with oh, okay. There we go. We need Peck to go off. We tag it with Spite, and now we just do, man, 3 damage. I got 6 rocks. I'm just gonna go ahead and use them up. He can still hit us with Leer and Sand Attack, but he can't ever damage us. That's the good thing here. What up, Jamie? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. We cheesed 1 Skarmory with the Hunger Seed. That's not bad. But we gotta leave because we've been leered twice. 4 HP, 3 attack, 1 defense, 2 special attack, and 1 spit F. Okay, now we're only getting 1s in the defenses. But still, we got, you know, 26 attack, 21 special attack, and 17 in both the defensive stats. 800 is not that bad. Oh, there's a Skarm up here. Okay. We can put this one to sleep with Hypnosis. That tags it for experience. Then we do Blast Seed for 45. And finish it off with rocks before it hopefully wakes up. Okay. Or else now we're at -3 defense. You know what? I'm going to use an itemizer, try to get a max elixir off this clown. We turn him into a warp seed. Pain. That thing was going to be a pain in the ass. We could have walked around it, but that was not a great floor because there was no wonder tile, so we had to leave. Big Apple and Gravel Rocks are huge. Scyther found an Allure Seed. It's probably this guy. If there's a wonder tile here, we can try to cheese some more Skarms, but... well, that's unfortunate. I mean, we know what's what. It's not that big of a deal, but... the Allure Seed is kind of annoying. I stepped on a PP0 trap because I can't see it. Well, it's a hidden trap, but, you know, when you step on it, it turns into a flower. While the Allure Seed is in effect. We might just have to run away from the coconut tree here. Hold items galore. Zinc Band could actually help us a lot. How do we get rid of this? How much are we doing with a spike? We're going to have to fight this guy. So the Zinc Band, I was talking about how we do resist normal attacks. Well, I was trying to explain how we do resist normal attacks on the first couple floors there. This could also be bad. So being a ghost type, we're not immune to normal and fighting. We do resist them both, but I think he's gonna go down to the next hit, but that was a risk. Okay. Dude. So I'm not too worried about the physical defensive side of things, but the 2 Pokemon that I haven't talked about yet that I was thinking about this morning was the Mons that have Bite. And that is Growlithe and Trapinch, I believe. There could be more. But I know for a fact Growlithe and Trapinch both have Bite. So the Zinc Band is going to help, because we're weak to dark attacks, obviously. And Bite is a special attack back in Gen 3. Using itemizer on this guy's not really even a big deal because we don't get the experience points off it anyway. Itemizer's more so when I'm kind of stuck in a hallway and can't damage somebody. To be honest, we could take this guy out with hypnosis and then some gravel rocks. That's about all I can do here. It's unfortunate to have to use like 3 of them, but... Oh, another one. Okay. Well, we hit level 7, which is nice. Did we learn a move? We don't. 4 HP, 3 attack, 1 defense, 2 special attack, and 1 SPDF. We could do the same thing here, but we don't have enough gravel rocks. We don't... Okay, I need to go pick that up. Don't go for sand attack. Peck's out here doing 21. Ain't no way, bro. This one's gonna be hard to take out. Let's use our last facade. I miss. What's our last silver spike gonna do? Only 10? Oh, Scarm still has like 15 HP left. We're gonna have to quick seed so we get multiple hits in. I was gonna say, because I know he's gonna wake up. Alright. Ooh, that was probably like around 2,000 for a level up. I should have just used Joy Seed and ran away from that guy, but I mean, there is a Wonder Tile here, but we have no other way to damage Scarms because we don't have an elixir. So I might... This is the last Scarm floor. Like, I'm trying to see if we can find a frustration. Like, I was about to use a Hail Mary Troll Orb. Dude. Shockwave? Can't we actually learn that? No? I thought Haunter could learn Shockwave. Another rare candy is crazy. Wait a minute, wait a minute. We have no attacks left, though, is the issue here. Okay, well, we can get around this guy. Could also walk through the wall, but... I'm not too so confused where I just went. Hoot's also kind of hitting with that tackle. Oh, there's 2 Hoots. I want those sticks, but... realistically, we gotta move on. We need to find an elixir. Hit a level, and then I do have 2 Joy Seeds in pocket, but I might have to... We might just have to crank the seeds. Oh. You gotta love when you find the box after the Scarm floors. That's a classic right there. We can go ahead and use a Grimy then. Remember, we can't get poisoned, so it's not... Getting burned still is not great, but... We have no attacks at the moment. That's our issue here. Especially when we see stuff like this. Now, you know, we could pass through the wall. We could do some things here. I do have quite a few apples. So let's abuse this for a minute. That was actually pretty lame. This thing's also going to do a lot of damage with Headbutt, but we do have the Detect Band, so maybe we can dodge some hits. But we unfortunately have to go for it here until we find an elixir or a TM that we can actually use. That's not good. Okay, it's a sleeping trap. Floor 20 for the good stuff? No. Floor 20 is just... has escape orbs everywhere. I don't care, Oddish. Okay. Now we can play the game again. No, floor 20 is always chalked with escape orbs because it's, if you know, the game's like, oh, did you stumble upon this by accident? You don't know what's in here? Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Again, our defensive stats are really, really bad. I should probably link up. Another Troll Orb? Wow. What's our moveset, though? We could link... I think we have to. This is not a good, like... I'm gonna wait a little bit longer, but we really need to hit this level. Like, 1,500 experience points is a lot. I think I'm gonna link on this floor, and I'll grab that Troll Orb. A no stick cap is funny. We should probably use that. We've stepped on so many of these things. Alright, let's go ahead and use up some licks on this guy. We're out of throwables. Okay. don't really need to carry this with us. Having 2 troll orbs is intense too, but let's swap the sticky quick seed. Cause I don't know, I might end up wearing this, but honestly, detect band's goated. We do need this troll though. So we eat a grimy food. I saw it was at like 75. We take this, we go. Before I link, I'm gonna try to like troll a frustration. But again, yeah, these are just gonna be a bunch of escape orbs. Okay, luckily he went that way. We'll grab the coins, but it's kind of whatever. Imagine. Ice beam, dang it. Yeah, I know we can't learn that. Another escape orb. Oh, Sunflora gives really good experience points too. But I'm not linked up yet. See, the thing about the 2 joy seeds we have, right? First of all, I'm risking stepping on a sticky trap and having one of them get ruined, but so this is not a good idea, but we're going to be able to go straight to level 10, right? That's the thing. Once we hit level 8, we're going right to level 10. But it's going to take a lot longer because I'm not using the link box yet. I should have probably just trolled instead of trying to walk to this last room. I'm going to cut the corner. Yeah, there was nothing here anyway. Okay. What up, T-Pair? Welcome in, welcome in. We're going to facade this nub real quick. Bro's out here going for Odor Sleuth is crazy. Wow, 14 damage on a tackle. We really need to get to level 10 ASAP. That also just cost hunger because it blew me through the wall. I think. Anyway. We need to crank these troll orbs, hopefully find a TM, like... I might actually troll here. Let's take out this nub and rip the troll. There could be a Kecleon shop, and we could get revivers, we could get, you know, frustrations, x-rays, all of it. So, but because of the weather, I'm gonna crank a troll here. Drought Orb, Dune Seed, and Grimy. We'll just go ahead and eat the Grimy. Horrendous floor. You kind of hope whenever you use troll, there's either a Kecleon or a monster house, because that's where you're gonna get all the good items. I didn't even see what that was, but now we're in Poliwag territory, and I'm also... You always got to be concerned about Bubble, man. Really, really strong. And hits you from a distance. How is this not a monster house? Excuse me? Quick Seed, Gold Ribbon, and Bullet Seed. Darn it, bro. So many good TMs, but we can't use any of them. Gold Ribbon will sell for a lot of money. And at this point, does Haunter not learn any moves? Should I even hold on to this? It'll sell for more than Shockwave. Also, Drought Orb is kind of dookie. And the Quick Seed would be good to bring with us. Oh man, this is a tough call. Yeah, it looked like a house for sure, but... This is why I really need to use up these joy seeds to get them out the inventory, but I'm just going to eat this quick seed, and I'm probably going to go, because I doubt there's anything else here. We could take a peek. Yeah. I really want to get linked up, but we need another attack that does damage, man. I'm not trying to link Spite. Cleanse is good. We don't need to use it at the moment, but with how many... I'm going to eat the heal seed instead. We could also go for belly size. Let me go to 110 belly now that we're at, you know, back at full. We need to make more space. Identify orb is not good. We'll just go ahead and use it. Ooh. Oh, baby. Okay. We gotta deal with the duck first, which is absolutely a problem. But if we go for Hypnosis, it won't be that bad. I don't know. This guy hits really, really hard. I might use like 3 licks on it. Woke up and goes for Sand Attack. That's not great. Try to go for a Hail Mary Facade here. Okay. Okay, please, Kecleon, please, man. We need some juice here. Life Seed? How much money do I have? 5K? Thief? Can we learn Thief? We can. That's actually pretty good because it has, I think it has 22 PP. It's not good in terms of the damage that it does, but we could link Lick with Thief. Like a tongue twister there. And we could have it like a 22 use link combo. That's not bad. Okay. Okay, I'm glad I saved the link box, but it's unfortunate we can't learn Shockwave. Alright, we're gonna sell him the gold ribbon as well, and just go ahead and eat the life seed, go right to 63. And this was what? Rebound? Yeah, it's not worth it. Okay. At least we got an attack to link. The only issue is we're not at full, because we would go with Lick and Thief, but we're not at... Oh, Thief has 20, okay. We only have 13 licks left, so like it's not ideal to link at the moment, but... I still need to do it. Watch. Oh, I have Bullet Seed as well. Let me sell him that. Watch. The next room we step in, we're going to find frustration, but it's still fine. I got to go ahead and link these. I'll link Facade Hypnosis. Why not? Because at this point, the most important thing is getting to... You just come over here, bro. The most important thing is getting that level up so we can go all the way to level 10.
Beyond announced for 2027.
A new Spyro? Oh, dang. Let's sell Bullet Seed. Interesting, interesting. Oh, good question, Zogo. So if you run out of PP with one of the link moves, it becomes delinked combo. But, you know, ideally you want to link like when they're both right after you use an elixir type thing, but honestly, we're probably going to step on a PP0 trap anyway, so might as well get as much use out of it as we can right now. This will really help us get to level 8 quickly. Oh, bro, got a first turn wake up. And then we're cranking both the Joy Seeds because we need the stat gains from it. We really do. Yeah, this guy gives almost 200 per KO when you're linked up, so that's pretty good. Oh. Okay then. That's it for the floor though. And what about our level up? Only 500 to go. I don't know. Those stats are okay. They're not great. They're not bad. They're just pretty mid. But we'll see. We'll see. But this, again, like I told you at the start, this is going to have a much different feel than those 3 starter Pokemon because the way starters level up, especially early on, gives them a big advantage. Because of how the, Does Ladybug have, like, early bird? I don't even remember that. Because of the way that the Pokemon's level is taken into account with the damage formula. How much is Bubble gonna do? I really don't want to find out, but... Oh, we dodged it because of, dude, how much more HP do you have, man? Luminous is really good. Sunflora found a Chesto, another Detect Band, wow. Some nuts, whatever. We don't need that other Detect Band, obviously, but it's interesting to see 2 of them in one run. That could be a frustration. We're also going to get a level up right here. We just need to back it up a little bit. Kind of waiting to see if somebody steps on that as well, but looks like nobody stepped on the TM. Okay, there's level 8. We might just crank both Joy Seeds right now. We're finally learning a move. Oh, he's trying to relearn Spite? That's... no. We need to get Lick so we can Doom Seed and have like triple Lick. Okay. Same kind of stat gains, just 1 in the defenses again. So where are we at for the next level? 2K? 2K is not bad now that we're linked. This is the problem though. Because this guy has Bite. Also, by the way, you know, we don't have another elixir, so I can't really take the risk of getting hit with a Bite. This guy's got to go. Shroomish. We could probably go for Facade Hypnosis. That's good damage on Facade, actually. That's really good damage. The duck is always a threat, but the guy with Bubble and the other guy with Bite, Trapinch, those are the issues here. The Poliwag with the bubble. Okay, you get one shot and give the best experience. Okay. They're both here. Well, here's where we use a decoy orb then. Actually. We'll take you out while you're distracted trying to fight the Trapinch. Oh, decoy orb wore off and we get put to sleep. That's probably GG's. Oh, he missed the bite. 42 damage on a bubble? Bro, let me move. No. No. Damn it. Oh, whatever. That's okay. That was the worst intro of all time. I wasn't doing a good job explaining it, but I should have just used both joy seeds. That's fine. Yeah. How did the decoy orb? I don't think the decoy orb wore off. I think it moved positions and another Trapinch slid by. Pain. Oh, we keep a joy seed out of it. We kept one of the two. All right. That was really unfortunate. Run it back? We could, but then we wouldn't have time for one of the other two games, unfortunately. You know I want to run it back, but nah. We got to finish Jack and Daxter today, and I really do need to record another Insurgence. I really do want to run this back, though. It's so tempting. Yeah. Nah, we got to do it. We got to do it. All right, let's go ahead and save the game, though. Oh, man. I want to get a Haunter clear, man. I don't want to have to wait till next weekend. But look, everything happens for a reason. That intro was so horrendous. And, like, the explanation of how this is going to work on the first floor there, that was so bad. But it's kind of a good thing I got KO'd. Nah, you know I want to. You know I want to run it back, but I can't. We got to finish off Jack and Daxter right now, and then we're going to move on to Insurgence. If we get through both quickly, we could come back to this at the end of the stream, but I'm not going to have enough time. Maybe. But most likely not. Alright. Let me get some water. And, well, even though I didn't even touch my water, but let me chug some of this. Let me use the bathroom, refill it. That way we're good to go for the whole Jack and Daxter thing, but you guys can kind of see the vision, right, as to why Haunter would be so good. He's got all the tools needed, man. Oh, the double hydrate? Fire. Let's get it. Everybody hydrate, man. But you guys can see the vision, right? Like, ghost types are good in general, but because this is also part poison, we don't have to worry about poison, which is really, really bad. So I feel like something from the Ghastly Haunter Gengar line would be the easiest ghost clear to get, if there's such a thing as easy, but oh, a triple hydrate? Chug the whole damn thing, I guess. But yeah. It's all good, it's all good. That was an interesting little start, you know. But if we can get an early frustration with Haunter instead of a bunch of TMs that we can't use, like even an early Thief would have been nice. Really nice. I don't know. It's fun to explain how the forest works. You guys are kind of getting the idea, but early Link Box, early frustration, or / early move, some kind of move, hidden power, whatever. Thief. They help. Even if they don't do much damage, they help, especially if you can link them together. Then you're off and running. I got a little greedy not using the 2 Joy Seeds there, but because I took a lot of damage from the bubble. I had the Zinc Band too, but the Tech Band was working out better. I was pretty lucky to find that, but okay. I'll watch it on my phone when I go take a leak right now. The Spyro thing. Yeah, 45 from a bubble, bro. I'm telling you, Poliwag is a giga threat in this dungeon every time. Honestly though, if I had to put that Zinc Band on, because damage calculations make no sense in this game, if I was wearing that Zinc Band, I bet you it does 5 damage instead of 45. Like it's just how this game works. Because my special defense stat would have been like 28, 25, something like that. And all of a sudden then you're just taking no damage. It's pretty funny, but so what else did I miss besides a new Spyro game? Wasn't there like a big direct or something happening today? Talk to me, people. Talk to me. Yeah, Poliwag do got beef though. What else did we miss, Jazzy? Damn it, bro. That's all right. We'll get a good ghost run going in the future. Oh, direct next Tuesday, but there was something else going on today though. Oh, you just checked for Spyro? Okay. So it wasn't a direct today, but it was like maybe like the Xbox showcase today. Nintendo Direct is like Tuesday. I think every console is just showcasing their stuff this time of year. Xbox today. Okay. Why is the bitrate going crazy, by the way? Is everything stable here? Maybe. By the way, I think I also solved the issue on the Jack and Daxter thing where you guys were doing the text-to-speech and it wasn't working. I think I figured it out this morning on OBS, so we should be good. Oh, and Sony was yesterday? Okay. Alright. We'll switch over to the thing in a minute here for Jack and Daxter. I'll probably run one of those 3-minute commercials as well. That way we disable the ads for an hour on Twitch. And we'll go from there. But I'll do that when I get up. Alright, let's go finish off Jack and Daxter. This will be fun. I don't remember the end of this game. I do remember like Jak 1, Jak 2, and Jak 3. I beat them all once, maybe twice back in the day, but I only really have vivid memories of the early game. I don't remember much of the late game, so we'll see. You know, that's why I wanted to leave enough time on the clock for this Jak and Daxter finale, because we might get rinsed quite a few times. Like I told you guys, you know, I ain't here for a long time, but I'm here for a good time. So we gonna have some fun with it either way. Plus it's entertaining when I get my ass kicked, so we'll see what happens. Okay, quick little 3-minute break. We'll just rip the commercials, get it out the way, and then the ads will be disabled for the next hour on Twitch, which is good. I'm still going to turn on the Be Right Back screen with the little music there. And that way, you know, if you sit through you don't have to see the commercials, I guess, for some people, and then you can have that. But yeah, I'm gonna watch the Spyro trailer. All right. I'll be back. I'll catch you guys on the other side in 3 minutes, and that's where we're going next. Jak and Daxter. Deuces. Okay. Dude, that Spyro trailer was fire. Wait a minute. What are we doing? We're doing this one now, right? Okay. This scene. Dude, that was sick. A little spring 2027 action. That's a great time. March, April. Great type of year, or great time of year to play some Spyro, right? Okay. That was fire, Jazz. Thank you for sending that over. Zogo. Thank you for the biddies, big dog. Kosh. I appreciate it, man. Let's go. Broncos. Hell yeah. Okay. Before we boot up the old Yak and Daxter, I need to change the game category on both streams. There's a lot going on here. Why is my recording still going, by the way, for Purity Forest? I never ended that recording. Okay. We're playing Jak and Daxter. Precursor Legacy. Done. Now on the YouTube side of things. By the way, can one of you guys do a text-to-speak message, redeem that for channel points, and make sure you can hear it? I want to know if you guys can hear it. Should be fixed now. Let me change stream title over here. Yak and Daxter. Bro.
Trailer.
Okay. It helps if you use more than one word, but that's fine. I mean, I heard it. Hopefully you guys did. You heard that? Okay. Jazzy, next time use a couple words, you know. That was real quick, bro said one word. But as long as you guys heard it. That was funny. Jak and Dax. Precursor Legacy. Save. Zogo, what's up? By the way, you popped in. I'm really sorry, bro, but you popped in when I was doing the whole Purity Forest thing. I didn't see if... or I didn't get to ask you about the cats, man. I see you posting that thing on Discord. You were going through a lot with all that. So I hope everything's good, bro. I was over at my buddy's house one time, like 10 years ago, or maybe more than that, when his dog was giving birth to a bunch of puppies. It was intense, man. All right, let's go ahead and get this thing booted up, right? We're playing Jak and Daxter. Thank you, Coach. And Zogo. Jazzy, what are you doing with that sword, by the way? Dude, that was so cool when you posted that in Discord yesterday. That thing looked like it was taller than a person. It was huge. Old Buster sword. I had a sword like that in my Elden Ring playthrough. I was whooping everybody's ass with that thing. Okay. Now, I know this is going to be a little glitchy. Work with me here, though. 56 inches tall? Damn. Never mind, that's not that tall. It just looked intense. It was like the size of the door, man. Load game. Boom. We in there. Jamie, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. A little J&D time. I wish it was Jack Daniels time, but it's Jak and Daxter. Close enough. Well, these graphics are horrible. By the way, I don't know if it's just me or if it's for you guys too, but the first 3 times that we've played this game, I'm just going to be honest with you guys, at the end of all 3 recordings, I felt like I had to puke. I'm not kidding, because these graphics are so bad. I should have played the HD remaster. I think it's different. I hope it's different for me and not just for you guys. But because I have to pay attention and like watch what's going on, like when I went to render the footage to put it on YouTube, it wasn't that bad. I could watch it then. But there's something about playing it, bro. I'm not kidding. All 3 times, I felt like I had to throw up after playing this. So hopefully we chillin' today. But I need to figure out where I hit the outro from. I have a screenshot over there. I don't know what it is about these super cheesy old graphics, but I should have played the HD remaster on the PS3 emulator instead of this PS2, like OG one. Yeah, we were standing over here on this rock, I believe, and then we fell off. Was that it? No, I can't even rotate the damn camera. So it was the other spot over there. Due to all the camera motion, I mean, probably. I don't know, like, I've never felt that way after, like, playing a video game, but... Like, obviously, this is what we used to work with back in the day, right? And there was nothing wrong with it at that point. I don't know. You know, nobody asked, but I just felt like I was going to share that with you guys, even though, nobody asked. But anyway, just full disclosure kind of thing, you know? I don't know what it is, because obviously, like, playing games with graphics like this back in the day wasn't an issue. That was just kind of the standard. But there's something about doing it right now. Bro, it just took me 20 minutes to get over there. And then I fall right at the end. Pain. Anyway, this is going to be easy money today. Goal, Acheron, goal. I'm about to whoop that fool's ass. That's all I do know. Will it take a couple tries? Potentially. That's the word on the street. But I just wanted to say that because I hope that graphically it's not that bad for you guys. Even though it's hard for me to look at. I hope it's okay for you guys. That's what I was trying to get at. Also, I should make note. I'm going to ride this cart all the way around because is the level we did back here? Or is it over there? Because there's 2 levels here. And then I think we go off to the snowy one after this. Graphics seem decent. You confirm once you throw up. Alright. Whoa, was this the one we did? Spider Cave? Yeah, this looks like the Spider Cave. We missed a dozen eggs in there. Okay. Swing and a miss. So I never figured out how to break open that box, but I'm over it. We're not doing 100% today. You know, time permitting, we can go back to whatever we missed, but we're going to be missing too much stuff. We tried, but this is the spot I was trying to get to. Yeah, here's where we hit the outro from. It's kind of something like that. Hold on, watch me cook. Yeah, there it is right there. It'll work, it'll work. Yeah, Spider Cave. Okay, so Volcanic Crater, we gotta trade 90 orbs to these miners. According to my calculations, we have 8 more orbs than we need. Because we gotta trade them 90 3 more times. 9 times 3, 27. So we need 270. We got 278. So we can get 4 more power cells. I don't know why or 3 more power cells. I don't know if we really need these, but we might as well do it because we got the sauce for it. 77%. And we have 78 power cells, so this will bring us up to 81. We still don't know about the last one here, but it's kind of whatever. Mountain Pass, we missed something. Shadow, thank you for the hints about the precursor basin. I seen your comment about that. I don't know if I'm going to go back for those, though, to be honest. And we got all these in the Spider Cave. We got all the cells. We just missed like a dozen eggs. Which is also a weird number. Because that would put us at 290. So we must be missing 10 in the crater? No. We must have missed 10 somewhere else. If we find the missing 12, that only puts us up to 290. We should be more at like 300. That seems odd, but anyway, I guess not. I guess we've got everything else. Huh. Anyway, just trying to figure out some find at the basin. Yeah. It's one of those things like I don't want to commit to it today. Oh, beat the record time. We also might need to open up that other secret area. That might be where the last power cell was. Because again, I would like to do it. I just don't want to commit to doing it because this could turn into like a 4-hour recording. You know, going after just one thing, so. Okay. Man, these graphics are fucking horrible, dude. Looking back on it, this was a mistake to do it on the PS2 emulator. I really should have done it on the PS3. I really should have. But, it's all good. You're full of some other things that rhymes with bits? Hey now. Me too. Although, kind of lost some of them. I haven't hit the bench press in a while. Got to work on bringing them things back. Okay. But if I bust them out on stream, that's like against terms of service. I might get banned on Twitch, so we got to keep it PG-13. Alright, let's go for it. We'll fire up a new recording here. The game volume is still the same. Yeah, everything else is going to be the same. We're good to go here. What else do we say for the intro? Okay, something about I believe we only have 3 levels left to go in this game, if I'm understanding correctly. There's 1 level here, there's the snowy level, and then there's the final level. Let me just check that real quick. Jack and Daxter level list. So we did this. The volcanic crater is the hub world here. We did the spider cave. So snowy mountain and lava tube. And that's it. And then Goal and Maya's citadel. So that's it. 3 levels. Well, 2 levels and then the final level. So that's not bad. That's why I say this is definitely going to be the finale. It's only 3 levels left, so let's go ahead and do it. I gotta power my way through this and hope I don't get too sick looking at these graphics. Alright. I think everything's good to go. Let's have some fun here. Put the mouse back on this side. Alright. That's it? Okay. Thank you, Shadow. I appreciate it. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the finale of Jack and Daxter. Let's get it. Don't say the word finale. True. Because... is the YouTube playlist titled Trilogy? No, I think we can say finale. Hold on. Spyro we called... I still put finale in the title for Spyro even though we're doing Trilogy. I'm just gonna put finale 3 times. No, this is just the Precursor Legacy playthrough, so this actually will be the finale. I think we actually do say finale in this one. It's different. Even though we'll play all 3 games, they might be 3 separate playlists. Nice. T-Pair's bankrupt again. Wouldn't be his stream without seeing that at least a couple times. No, I think we do say finale. Oh, I see what you mean. Nah. We gonna finish it today. Even if it turns into the finale like the Fire Red Rocket where we play for 4 hours. I'm in there, man. I'm in there. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Here we go. Get ready. YouTube, what's up? And welcome back to part 4, aka the finale of the Jack and Daxter Precursor Legacy playthrough. Alright? Today, we only have 3 more levels left to go in order to complete this game. 2 of which are here in the Lava City. And then the final one is Goal and Maya's Citadel. That is the final level of this game. There's going to be an epic showdown waiting at the end against Goal himself. Now, obviously, we're going to dominate that fool today, but TBD if we're going to be able to do it on the first try. I am a little rusty in this game. It's been a minute, but I'll do my best to take him out on the first try. But, full disclosure, it might take a couple attempts. So, let's go ahead and get the action started here. And I'm already rotating the camera the wrong way. It's not a good sign. Now I'll pull up the menu in a second, but this is where we saved the game last time. So we gotta hit the intro from the same spot. We're gonna go ahead and grab a couple of power cells while we are still here in the hub world. We got plenty of time to talk about things, right? Because these carts roll very slow. Also, the wheels look like they're about to fall off. They're definitely not very square there. Okay. Well, if the other level is back here, we might as well go ahead and bang this one out, but I believe it's called the lava tube. I don't know how to even find the last level, but let's take a peek back here first. Okay, this is probably it. But there's still an additional 3 power cells in the hub area here, so let's go ahead and pull up the menu. Talk about a couple things real quick. just to kind of see where we're at in the playthrough and go from there. So first things first, right here behind my head, you see that it says 77% complete now. Volcanic Crater, that's the name of this place. So we can get, well, top right corner, you'll notice we have 78 power cells. Now, we can get 3 more of them here and get up to 81 by bringing 90 orbs for each of these 3 to the miners. We've already done it once. You got to do it a total of 4 times, but we only had enough precursor orbs, aka the eggs, to do it once. Then we went into the spider cave level at the end of last episode, and we got enough to now trade it in for the last 3. So we'll do that once we come out of here. And as you can see here in Spider Cave, we did find all of the power cells. However, this is the one and only level in the game where we are missing some of the eggs. We're missing 12 eggs in total. So TBD if we're going to go back for it. But again, I didn't commit to 100% of this game for a reason. Because I know there's going to be a couple of the eggs that are hard to find and also a couple power cells that are tough to get. So that's where we're at, 77% complete. And let's go ahead and see where, you know, what happens after we beat Goal's ass today. Does it say 98, 99, you know, type thing? Then we'll kind of make a decision from there. Oh, this takes us to the next. I don't even remember where we're at this point in the game, but let's go down here. Let me get caught up on chat real quick. But what if we don't finish it today? Oh, nah, we're banging it out, man. Is this actually a level, or would this take us to the next area? I'm kind of confused.
All right. With these additional power cells, I should be able to supply the heat shield with enough power to stand up to this lava. But the shield still has a limit. It will now withstand temperatures up to 800 degrees, but no more. So keep an eye on your gauge. I don't want to think about what those temperatures would do to your zoomer if the shield gives out.
Yeah, the heat.
What? The Zoomer? Hey, what about us? Don't you think we could look for a safer route to Gull Citadel?
Look, I've released more cooling balloons into the tube, so you can use them to keep the temperature down. And don't forget to activate the teleport gate in the Yellow Sage's lab. We're counting on you.
That's the wrong way. It looks like this takes us to Goal and Maya's Citadel. That's to go to the end of the game. My bad. Okay. We need to find the lava tube elsewhere. I guess we can go potentially make this trade now for the precursor orbs that we have. Can we hit this platform? You already know, baby. Alright. There is a lift right here that takes us up to the snowy level, so we could always do this one first as well. I don't know where the heck to find. I believe the level is called the lava tube. I don't know where the entrance for that is, but let's deal with these dingalings real quick. Maybe they would open the way to the next level, potentially. Alright, Chief. We brought your 270 additional orbs.
Oh, all right already. Here's a power cell for those orbs of yours.
I'm definitely not getting the hang of it, but you guys know me. I'm just here for a good time. I can't even get I'm trying to get past the fire so it like doesn't ruin the cutscene, but we can't.
Oh, all right already. Here's a power cell for those orbs of yours.
Same generic NPC dialogue, he didn't even switch it up. Yeah. So this will be the last one here.
Oh, yeah, I got it this time. Here's
A power cell!
yeah, what he said.
That's it. You cleaned us out. No more power cell!
Is it just me, or do those guys kind of remind you of the cartoon Ed, and Eddie back in the day? Obviously, there's only 2 of them there, not 3 of them, but the way that the lanky dude on the left was talking kind of reminded me of the big goofy dude from Ed, and Eddie. And then the little short, stocky guy on the right was Ed. They're all Eds, right, in Ed, and Eddie, but you know what I mean, like the boss man. So they were missing Double D. We need someone who would be Double D, but this is the other 2 in that show. But yeah, that was Ed and Eddie.
Can I take a break?
Oh, I'll break something.
I kind of feel like in a way that this character might be voiced by the same guy from that show. Because it wasn't just like his actions and the way he Like, but it was the actual voice that kind of made me think about it. Alright, well, you know what? Since we're here, let's just go ahead and ride the gondola up here. And go check out the snowy level. We'll have to come back down here anyway. I kind of thought we would go to the mountain and then keep going from there to get to the citadel, but apparently we have to come back here, so let's do this one first. Did we just crash into the side of the cliff? Who built this? Probably Ed and Eddie. This is one of the jankiest gondolas I've ever seen in my life, man. It's just crashing into the side of the mountain. Hopefully we make it. Okay, it looks like we did. Oh baby, this level looks cool. I don't remember this one at all though. We might be here for a while. The snowy mountain. What's up, boss? I don't understand what to do around this blue fire. I'm a little confused here. Oh, they just keep spawning back. Okay. Okay. A lowland sand slash? What am I looking at right here, bro? Oh, we're getting rinsed, chat. We're gonna get KO'd a lot over here. Okay, I can go to... Gotta look around, man. There could be... I hear a scout fly. There it is. I didn't know they had a lowland sand slash in this game. That's kind of wild. Wait a minute now. Of course these fools can find me at the bottom of the mountain. Alright. We got a scout fly. Hit him with the 1-2 combo. I kind of want to collect 50 little green nugs. That way we get some more health back. There we go. Alright. At least Sand Slash doesn't respawn, so that's good. This level design is actually kind of peak. I ain't gonna lie. Apart from looking terrible on this PS2 emulator, everything else here is actually pretty dang cool. Whoa! Watch out for the snowball. Okay, I almost got outplayed by that one. This song that we're listening to right now also kind of sounds like a song from Crash Bandicoot. Again, I know it's the same devs. Naughty Dog made both these games, so... I don't know, but I'm guessing this song was inspired from, I don't know how I'm supposed to get past that. I guess we jump over his shield. I bet you this song right here in this level was kind of like a remix from one of the Crash songs.
Got him when his spikes are in.
Forgot about the spikes. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Oh, why didn't I just grab this? Oh, this... You hear the song? If you know, you know. I should have just grabbed the juice here. This will easily take everybody out. Red Eco gives us like an attack buff. It's kind of shiced. Hello? Is there nothing else to this? It would seem like you'd push this big drill into the, I guess not. Oh, the guy with Plank from Ed, Edd n Eddy, yeah. Huh. I just got outplayed by that snowball. I don't understand the point of this. I mean, we can grab it and go back down the mountain, but it's gonna run out. Most of it gonna run out by then. It's kind of weird. Oh, I didn't know if I was gonna make that. Don't tell me I was supposed to make it all the way back here with the juice. Nah, this is a refill. Confused. Anyway, we're gonna get as much stuff as we can in this. You know, but the ultimate goal is just to take down the final boss. Because we're not doing 100%. Okay, I didn't know there was a big gap there. It would be something cool to go for, but at this point I don't know if it's still achievable. We'll try. But I can't even break these boxes without some kind of power. Oh, there's the power up. Alright. They didn't even let me get the punch in. Anyway.
Step 1, stay alive. Step 2, think about not doing something like that again.
I got you, Dax. Anyway, at least we hit some sort of checkpoint, which I'll take that. But if we get, you know, get through the final fight. Oh, ice physics? Oh, nah. Oh, I thought I grabbed it. Anyway, if we get through the final fight and all we're missing is those dozen eggs in the spider cave, yeah, I'm gonna go back for it type thing, but... well, we'll see. So with that being said, you know, we'll still try to grab everything here. But if I'm gonna swing and miss 12 times at a simple enemy, then I don't know. Alright, can we break open these other boxes with this stuff here? No, we actually need the fireballs? We can take out enemies with a ground pound and not even have to hit them? That's interesting. Okay. So I don't know how to break open those boxes then. We might be cooked on that, but... yeah, ice skating is super sick. Ice physics are always kind of tricky, though. Also, if I feel like I fall for these eggs, we're going to miss... okay, I couldn't see what was going on, so I didn't... I didn't know what to expect sliding down that, but here we go. Okay, another scout fly. Yeet. Ice physics are always fun, but they are kind of frustrating. They had these in Crash Bandicoot as well. It seems like punching the air kind of helps you quickly change direction, so kind of use that to our advantage here. I don't really see the point of turning these off. Kind of weird. Oh, the bridge is also icy. Okay. Didn't even know we were right there. I guess I was too close to the edge on that one. There's got to be something in here, no? Okay. Well, good thing they did not implement a life system like they have in Crash Bandicoot, because I would have ran out of lives many, many times in this playthrough. That is for sure. It's a good thing it's just like 3 hits and then you just kind of respawn at a checkpoint. Take damage right there, especially considering how many times just how many times I can't rotate the camera the correct way, which ends up getting me KO'd as well. What are these little enemies? They're kind of shisty. It's like wild Froakie. They don't even really attack you. They're just kind of bouncing around. Interesting, we got red eco everywhere, but we can't even use that to break boxes. We need the yellow eco. This is intense. Oh, I went the wrong way. Interesting, so we can kind of break these nitro boxes, if you will. Okay, well I need to go back for the sauce then. Oh, there's a power cell up there, okay. You can break those and you not even get too close where you take damage, but... yeah, the Froakie outbreak is crazy. Are we gonna find a shiny or what? You know? Cheeky little shortcut. Okay. We'll take it. Little alley-oop. No shiny Froakies. Pain. Okay. I like how the music gets so intense too, and we have like the red power up. It's just like. I don't like dropping off ledges when I can't see where I'm going, but we're making it work. That's where we just came from, so we'll go back there in a sec, but let's go check out this way. Right? Pretty sick alley-oop, bro. Oh, this... Okay, I know right where we are. That's where we started, going up that way. So it makes a little loop-de-loop. I got you. I can see the vision. I can see the vision. I still can't rotate the camera the right way, but... Oh. That was pathetic. I wonder if we can infiltrate the center of this place. Alright, there we go. Not bad, not bad. Come on, camera. Work with me here, man. Bruh. Like the posts on either side of the bridge were preventing the camera from rotating all the way around. What's going on down there with the red eco then? Let's go check it out. Oh, wait. Is there? I can't sit in the captain's chair like that guy. I don't think there's anything. That's nothing, burger. Okay. So, like, what was the point of putting that back there then? It always seems sus when you find stuff like that and it doesn't... There's nothing to collect in that area. I need to get a little bit more health. There we go. Alright, there was eggs and a scout fly down here, so it wasn't pointless to come down here, but that little dead end, I don't see a point of going back there. Bro, no way. How am I getting hit by these scrubs, man? Gotta activate gamer mode here. Oh, for yellow. Oh, because the yellow eco was capped off. Okay, I thought that was a red eco that was capped off. Thank you, Shadow. That makes sense then. Trying to see if we can get a little cheeky jump up to that place. No. Okay, so that was the yellow eco that was capped. Thank you. So I don't know if there's anything else around that way. We can go check it later if we need to, though. What's up with this cheeky little secret between the trees? They're trying to pull a fast one, but pulling a fast one on me, man. I see that back there. Okay, where did they come from? I didn't see them. I've been KO'd so many times already. Oh. I knew about the spikes, but the ice physics kind of pulled me right into Sand Slash there. That was unfortunate. At this point, we'll just take the KO. Oh, you don't actually get KO'd? Okay. Let's grab this egg and kind of yeet it off the edge. Little refill of the health bar, you know. Nah, we got to be able to go in there. Oh. That was a little risky to full send it, but I'm like that. I would assume we have to jump up. Okay. Get this thing out of my way, man. Ice physics with no camera rotation. Nice. Let's get it. Oh! That was so bad. Alright. Come on, man. Lock it in. Lock it in. What are we doing here? No, I can't make the jump, bruh. Woo! That was a little close. Okay. This is hard. This game's way harder than Crash Bandicoot. Although Jak 2 was a lot more fun because you had weapons, so you could just like shoot a lot of the enemies. This game, you gotta get all up in their grill, man. It's hand-to-hand combat here, which I like, but it's just a little funky not being able to rotate the camera correctly. It's making it harder. Aha. One would guess this would be the location to activate the yellow eco. Let's find out. Thought I was gonna have to pound it, but that works. Okay. That's how we break boxes. I heard you. What? It's making noises like it would be on a timer. I don't know why it's making noises like that. Okay. We in there, man. We in there. Where's the shortcut back to the start, though? Oh, we go down the slide. Nice. I'm kind of curious about level stats, by the way. Like, what are we going for here? How many eggs? How many zills? Let's peep that real quick. So we got 2, 4, 6, 8 of them. We got info on 5 of the 8. We've acquired 2 of them. Stop the last lurker. Glacier troop. I would assume you're not talking about the ones that respawn. That'd be a little ridiculous. Deactivate the blockers, okay, and free the scout flies, of course. Oh, and what about eggs? 200, and we found 100 of them. All right. There's got to be a way to. Is there red eco up there? There's got to be a way to infiltrate this base somehow. Was there anything else over this way? Wait, if you step on these, they don't respawn? Oh, I'd have figured they were just gonna pop back up. Of course I go too far. There's no way I overshot that right there. Oh, come on, baby. Gotta get the right amount of speed. Boom. There we go. Damn, this is hard. Bruh. Yeah, so they shut off after stepping on him, but it's... I feel like this would deactivate some sort of barrier. Maybe let us in the gate. Or else, like, what is the point of these things? Oh. Or was that... Would that stop the lurkers? I don't know. Might have to go hit some buttons here. See what happens. Why am I chasing Froakie around? Your guess is as good as mine. I really don't know. But I was having a good time. Bruh. These have to play a role. Oh, I'm cooked. Nice. I was trying to see if the ones in the distance respawn, but they didn't. Frogs are taunting me. They know they're better than me.
How do we get inside this fort?
That's what I'm saying, bruh. Sand Slash respawns. Okay. Bro is not happy to see me either. What's up, bro? Come on. You bastard. I didn't think he was going to keep his shields up that long. Bruh. This is harder than it looks, I'm telling you. It could be a skill issue. It could be a skill issue by your boy. But I think it's harder than it looks, man. I don't know. Also, what's going on over here? They're trying to pull a fast one on me again. Yeah, I got you. I did not see that at first. Okay, it's it for a scout fly. Oh, it actually takes us up top. Okay. Is It's a bunch of like 2D Murkrow. I was just taking a moment to like look at those sprites. They look like the little paper birds because they got no three-dimensional depth to them. It's kind of funny. But back in the day, you wouldn't even know the difference with the old school graphics. We'd have been like, "Wow, this is so realistic looking." I can't catch these Froakies, man. They're too quick. There's got to be something about turning off all these switches. There has to be something to it. Oh, we've already been here too. There's got to be something to this, man. Still no shiny? I'm saying, bro. It's because I haven't completed the Pokédex yet and I don't have the shiny charm. You know what I mean? That's why. Because I was talking about how I don't be playing Pokemon to complete the Pokédex. Well, you should. That's how you get shiny charm. So there was something to that. Okay. Interesting. Yep. What challenge was that? Oh, deactivate the blockers. We saw that earlier. Or did we? I think that was already lit up before when we looked at this last time. I didn't put 2 and 2 together. Okay, so we do have to get into the fort. How? I also might just KO myself again. Yeah. Well, I tried to dodge that, but that's okay. At least now we got full health. First of all, where was the place? Where was the place with that yellow eco? I think it was in here. Cause here's a couple of the boxes. Yeah, there it is. Let's do this while we can. We still have to use this in a few different spots. Oh, that's fine. We kind of have to backtrack a little bit with it, though. Oh, that was just a power cell? I thought that was going to be a precursor orbs for sure. What's up, Deej? How you doing, bro? Good to see you. Oh, that's the big gap. Forgot. Should we grab all the eggs here? I think I did. Now we got to carry this back to the starting area. There was like one more of those boxes too. Deej, once we finish this game today, we won't be popping over to Insurgence as well, man. That'll be a good one. Oh, I can't make that gap. We still rolling. Did I miss an egg? I did. It was hidden in the snow. We still going strong with that Charizard, man. Already know. Putting in work. I can't even see where I'm going, but I'm going to make this jump because I knew this thing was here. Okay. Little risky by your boy, but it had to be done. It had to be done. The only issue is I don't know where this last... I don't remember where I'm trying to go with this power up here. Oh, was it the top of the mountain? That'd be a little stinky if it was. There was one more box over here that was gonna have some additional eggs. There's no way it was this far. I wouldn't be able to make it back that far. Am I tripping? Or was it just the one in the tunnel that had a power cell? I thought I saw an additional box. Oh, Sandslash is back. Yes, he don't have the sauce though. I almost fell off the edge with him. That's all good, bro. We're glad to have you back. We're glad to hear you're doing good. Okay, that was a horribly timed jump. I think I'm tripping. I thought I saw another. These guys are annoying. I thought I saw another one where we needed the yellow eco, but I guess I guess that was the one inside for the power cell. Nah, I'm tripping. Alright. Even if it was somewhere else, we wouldn't even be able to carry that power up for that long. So now we need to figure out how to infiltrate the base. I think, stop the last lurker troop. Kind of sus. I don't know what we're doing there, but get through the fort. And we still need a couple more scout flies. Obviously that wasn't going to work, but that don't work either. Interesting. Now again, all this is kind of like icing on the cake, right? Because we do already have enough power cells if it comes to it, where we can just go straight to the final level. Because that's kind of the point. You have to collect the majority of them to be able to access that, right? Oh, that's gonna be kind of a tricky jump there. Hold on. Never mind. And now we're back here. So I'm just saying that because I don't want to spend, 2 hours trying to figure out just how to get in this fort, but oh, that's the last of those lurker. Okay, that's what they meant. That's cool. We'll take it. We'll take it. Let's take a look from a different vantage point here and see if something clicks. Now there was also this one up here. I don't know what that would do for us, if we've even been to that one. No, that's the one where the snowballs are coming out the thing. So can we hit a little cheeky backdoor entrance type thing? I mean, one would think it's just the front gate. Interesting. This guy's not very good at hitting his angles there. That has bad idea written all over it, but for science we're going. Yeah. Okay. There's got to be some cheeky little spot where we could just jump off or whatever that I'm not seeing here. But I don't think I'm going to spend too much time here. Too much more time. Obviously, I'm interested in how to get inside there, but we don't need to. That's what I'm getting at. That's also not going to work either. Because that's everything for the level except for getting in here, but the only other idea would be to carry a red power-up attack boost to try to bust down the door, but stupid Froakie. Alternatively, we would. The door's probably being held up by a rope or something, knowing how these kind of games work, but I genuinely do not see. Maybe we have to shoot a projectile, to break a rope or something, but I don't see how to get in there. I really don't. Cause an avalanche. We've kind of been everywhere else in the level. The only thing that was kind of suspicious was this dead end down here. Like, I get it, we had to KO that guy because he was part of the specific power cell, but also, like, why is this here, right? I think there's enough time to bring this back. Not if I'm gonna miss the jump, though. There probably wasn't enough time to carry this back to the door, had I not played that so bad. But realistically, that was probably to carry down to fight that other guy. I think it was the intended version of this. So I think that's it for this level. I don't see any way to break down that barrier. I really don't. Oh, it didn't even last. Oh, there's something in the snowy mountain that we could ride. That's pretty cool. I feel like we explored everything though. Apart from, I don't see where we're supposed to go next. Unless we haven't been up there. I don't know. There's something obvious that I'm not seeing, but can we drop down there and not get KO'd? We've already been up there. Just follow the path around. Red is there for a reason. I mean, I agree, but the red is really only here to take out this guy that was around the corner. That's all it was really there for, was to beat up this fool. Unless we have to use all these, right? Hit the switch, bruh. How do we can twerk in this guy's seat, but how do we grab the thing and crank it, you know? I don't get it. You have to kill all the enemies with the shield. We did, and that's what the red was for that power cell. I still don't know about this other place. I don't know if we were ever in that other little tunnel there, but let's see if we can drop down here and not get KO'd. Nope, you do get KO'd down there as well. Wow, see, this is what I'm talking about. I don't remember this level. It's the proof's in the pudding right there. I don't see anywhere else to go here. I really don't. Unless we have to go through that. Can you go through that? I don't think I'd be able to walk up the slippery slope, but maybe. This is my last try, and then we're out of here. Nah. All right, my bad. I'm out of ideas. If you guys know, you can let me know. Feel free. For the sake of the pacing of the episode, but I have no idea where to go. I'm gonna go ahead and make one more lap around, but I have no idea. I'm stumped. This is why I encourage backseat gaming. Because if it wasn't for you guys, I would have no clue where to go in some of these games. That doesn't seem like a good idea. We did already go through there. That's how we got down to the yellow juice. Was that a diverging path, or was that the only way in here? Oh, I never crossed this bridge. Oh, I never crossed this bridge, huh? I never crossed this bridge. This is what Shadow was talking about, though. Okay. Oh. Wasted a couple seconds. Won't even need it. Watch me cook. See? Easy money. So this is how we get into the fort, maybe? I thought I crossed that bridge. That was my bad, yo. What? Yeah, right, buddy. No way I missed that. This really reminds me of that like Temple Ruins level from Crash, this music. I know I said that like 3 times already, but work with me here. Yeah, alright, man. Bet. He made the out here making bird noises. Alright, I gotta lock in. 3rd time's the charm. We failed twice like a little potato. Slow it down there, Jack. Oh, I almost missed that too. No, I should have waited. My bad. Whenever you see me lean forward, you know it's getting serious. Oh, that was the wrong button. Okay. That's what happens when I look away from the screen, too. Oh, man. We were getting rinsed. So this is the stuff I'm trying to avoid, though. I didn't want to spend this much time on this level. Although, I mean, again, the purpose is to try to showcase as much of the stuff of the game, but this is what happens when you don't remember the levels. Just be missing too much stuff. Alright, I'll wait this time. But we are also on somewhat of a timer. This one's easy. Little first try magic. You heard? Now, if this doesn't let me into the base, I have no idea how to get in there, man. Yeah, lean forward always equals lock. It does open the freaking door. That was so easy. I just didn't see it, man. Whoa, it's about to crush me. Well, ain't no way it was that simple, man. I really don't have to go all the way back through that. But they're not even letting me. Okay, I see. Yeah. Just take me all the way up, big dog. We don't need to go. Okay. Oh, it's taking me all the way up. Okay. Yeah, no, 45 minutes later, here we go, man. I was so lost. You guys can tell, though. Like I said, man. You see that look on my face and I start spinning the same route 27 times in a row? Go ahead. You know what I mean? Go ahead and let me know where I'm supposed to go next. I don't mind the backseat gaming at all. And it's actually a good thing. Because it will help keep a nice pace, a nice flow to the action, right? So it's all good, man. I still want to know how we can operate these drills here, but bro doesn't want to seem to crank the shaft. Pause. How do we get up here, though? Okay. These guys are everywhere now. We need the blue juice for that. I guess we just go up from here. Don't need the crouch jump. That wouldn't have worked. Is that the last power cell? Well, okay, apart from freeing the scout fly. Right. Okay. So we might actually 100% the level then. We probably will. As long as there's not one of the eggs, like, oh, dude, what are you doing, bruh? As long as we didn't miss an egg in, like, the thick snow, then we're probably good to 100% this. I hear the scout fly thing, by the way. It's... Okay, it's probably right up there. Which we have to get that on the way back, drop down with the blue eco, activate the egg thing. I guess we just do this. This Froakie out of my face, man. Little gymnastics on your boy. Oh, that has ice physics. Okay. Did not know that. Yeah. Oh. Dude, I can't catch these things. They be jumping higher than I can attack, man. They're shiesty little fellas. Okay. What was the plot? I guess we're gonna have to use that. What was the point of thrusting that log upward? What? Oh, it's in case I fall, because they know I'm bad. Okay. W for the log that comes out the ground. We'll take it. That way if we fall, we don't have to start over from the beginning. Now we just start over from this halfway point. Like that. Also, I'm really close to 50 of these. We might as well get another little chunk of HP here. Alright, bet. W's for the tree. Oh, it would help if you land on the tree, but okay. Okay. Gotta lock in, though. Mello, what's up, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Yeah, it's been alright, man. I'm still struggling with the hay fever and allergies this time of year. Really bad. I'm trying to grind through it, man. Dude, there's just no way. How do you like short jump that, man? Now see, this character here, Jack, is not a true reflection of your boy, because he is nowhere near athletic. Oh, we might. He's nowhere near as athletic as me, so it's not, you know what I mean? Oh, I almost missed that too. Okay. I'd be swinging on these things left and right, man, making it up there on first try. You already know. Probably because Jack's weighed down by Daxter, slowing him down, man. Alright, I gotta lock in. This is already too many attempts. Too many attempts, too much time in one level here. We gotta bang it out. I do respect the level design, though. I do. I messed up again. Oh, I got too greedy. It worked, it worked. I got a little greedy, man. That's what I'm saying, bro. This guy can only double jump. It's not even that impressive. Okay, according to the lore, I made it. Still don't know how to get to that middle section, though. Alright, 88 power cells. How do I get up there? I'm analyzing. But I'm not seeing it. Unless we just jump. Could I just crouch jump from like the highest point of that bridge in front of where I'm looking? But then what is the point of all the action on the side there? This must loop around to something. Okay. Okay, so the last one of these is in the middle. We can see it, but how do we get there? I think we just crouch jump from that bridge, if I'm being real. So we're gonna full send this blind and hope we end up on that bridge so we don't have to start from the bottom, which we definitely missed. Okay. Okay. It happens. Alright, alright. I think we can make this crouch jump, to be honest. If not, I'm kind of out of ideas on how one would get up here, but it looks okay. Okay. I think this is going to net us 100% in this level. I do. We drop down, we get the rest of the eggs. That's the last power cell, and this should get us the rest of the eggs. That would be my guess. Yeah, there was only 200. This has got to be it. Oh, I was like, why do we have 208? I thought there was only 200. Because that always shows you the total. Okay. I can't believe we just 100%ed this level, but it took an hour. That's crazy. We out, man. Get me out of here. Great level design. I just got so distracted on that one bridge earlier. You know what, Froakie? Go ahead and take me out, man. Go ahead. Let me respawn with full health. That's better.
I'll say something really teary at the funeral. Like, how am I gonna get change back now?
Shut your ass up, Daxter. Easy money, man. Easy money. Just kidding. It was definitely not. I got so turned around in this level, man. That's my bad. Ain't even worried about Sand Slash or the snowball, man. We bob and weave. We're out, man. Never coming back. Oh, man. That was good. That was a lot of good platforming, but the level diverged in so many different paths. And I got so sidetracked taking out all the enemies, I missed that bridge where we got to fly on the chicken there. Okay. Now, we still have one more level to go before we enter the final level, so where the heck is the lava tube? Might be at the other end of the bridge, potentially. Oh, I just walked right through the the gap. Whoops. All right, there's Professor Oak. He's chilling, doing his thing. Yeah, I bet you it's through this. Quiet, Professor. Yeah, this looks like it'd be it. No, this is how we got here. I don't know why, but playing this, even though this is the same people that made Crash Bandicoot, playing this really makes me want to play Ratchet and Clank. I don't know why. Even though Crash Bandicoot is my GOAT. That just led us to the precursor dork that we have to pay the money to. I think the levels are on either opposite ends of the minecart thing here. No. That was how we go to the Citadel.
He actually have...
Nice. What side did they spawn me on? Or is the... You guys can go ahead and let me know. Is the lava level not in here? Oh, we had... Okay, thank you. I have to ride the mine carts. I'm about to say, maybe we need to travel across the hover area to get to the lava tube, but... Okay, thank you, Shadow. I'm about to say, I thought we uncovered it before, but... Okay. So if we kept going around the loop there, that's where we just did at the start of the action today. So it's back here by the spider caves, but it's maybe down there through that tunnel. Because this leads us to the spider cave. So now I'm turning around again, but let's double check that. Yeah. Damn, we only missed 12 eggs in here, bro, from 100%ing this level. And that would be like one of the few things stopping us from 100%ing the game. So this is not. What am I even bonking on? I must have rode him the wrong way. Where the heck did I just go? That box is gonna drive me crazy, by the way, but I don't. We have to, I think we... I don't want to miss this and go right into the last level, but I think we have to ride through here, huh? You get distracted with your wrestling game? Oh, 2K26? Isn't that the one you were talking about? I think we have to ride this. I don't see anywhere else to go. But if this takes us to the Citadel, that would be a really unfortunate. We do have to do this? Okay, I don't see where else to go. Okay. What are the controls again for this? I'm just tapping R1 to... Oh, they got eggs in here? Of course. Is this the Oh, this is lava tube? Oh. This is actually a level. Okay. I wouldn't have thought that. I thought lava tube would have been like an actual, have actual level design, not just something like this. Okay. Well, you know me, I'm gonna full send it, but we're gonna have to do this multiple times because I just missed a scout fly. Kinda wanna see what's going on here. We'll take this route. There was nothing that way, okay. Even if I make it to the other end, which I won't, we still have to come back for all the eggs and all the scout flies that we're gonna be missing here. We're just kinda scouting out the route. Oh, that was a really unfortunate egg miss. Wait, yellow eco?
Shoot the power spheres to open the door. The door is open. Let's get going.
What door? What's Full talking about? We're overheating by the... Oh, that door? Okay. Interesting. Oh, mines are not good. Watch me split that gap, though. Oh, I'm like that. I'm not gonna lie, I will admit, I'm reckless and out of control with my driving right now, but... Kinda cooking. Kinda cooking. And now I'm going in circles. It's never ideal. Oh! Oh! How did I not fall off? Oh! Okay, we'll take it. These things out my way, man. I'm just spamming the shoot button for no reason. Okay, I drove off the edge. Oh, we hit a checkpoint? I don't even know how I feel about that. Guess we're still gonna have to go back and get everything we missed. Should probably be grabbing those, by the way, but whatever. This is kind of cool. I missed a scout fly right there. Oh. Okay. Dude, I'm out of control right now. What up, Disney Michael? What's up? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. This is kind of fun. I'm really confused, but I'm having a great time. I want to grab the scout fly, but we did miss one early on, which is unfortunate. I didn't know there was going to be checkpoints at this part. See, that's 5. We're going to have to backtrack all the way to the beginning. Maybe we can fast travel, though. That was a swing and a miss. Okay, yeah, here's number 6. I did miss a lot of eggs, too, so either way, we still gonna have to run it back. Oh, this is the end, too. There's the power cell. Okay. There's a warp. Okay. W. I'm good, man. I'm chilling. We're doing the finale right here of Jak and Daxter. On a PS2 emulator, so that's why the graphics look horrible.
Hey! Where's old Short, Green, and Wrinkly?
This is terrible. Father is missing. I think Gall and Maya may have kidnapped him as well.
Relax, sweetheart. I got everything under control.
Under control? Lurker armies continue to grow across the land. The sages have been kidnapped. Gall and Maya have gathered enough eco to complete their terrible plan. And to stop them, you're going to have to fight your way through their citadel.
Yeah. That about sums it up.
Don't worry.
You've got to rescue my father before it's too late.
I got you.
And Jak, be careful.
Yeah, we will be.
Ain't talking about you, Dax. Okay. Well, we gotta go back through here though. We gotta run it back with what we just did. Try to 100% that real quick. By the way, when we grab the 7th and final scout fly on this route here, it will like pause us in mid ride. This is the wrong way, by the way. It's gonna like stop our momentum and our travel speed, and it's just gonna pause the game to like do the cutscene for the power cell. So that'll be a bit unfortunate, but I mean it is what it is, you know. Man, I really wish I would have remembered the back half of this game a little bit better. That's my bad. Misty Island? No, that was really early on in the game. Peak graphics? That is facts, Jamie. When games like this first came out, like PS2 games and then PS3 games, bro, you remember at the time we're like, this is the most futuristic graphics, like this is so sick. That's how it was with like every game growing up. But then when you go back to play them like 20 years later, you're like, bruh, how did we ever survive on these back in the day? Alright. How many eggs did we miss? 11 of them. We got 39 out of 50. Okay. Interesting. and we missed that one scout fly. Alright, let's bang it out. There was some sections where we weren't even like heating up. So that's not that bad. That's a pretty bad swing and a miss though. Oh, there's the scout fly. See, there we go. It stops you dead in your tracks. Okay, where are these 11 eggs at? I wasn't even doing a good job of looking at... Oh, here's some. Okay. I wasn't even doing a good job at the beginning of looking towards the outskirts, which is where a couple of them were. The outer edges of the outer edges of the racetrack here. Come on, baby, lock in. Quit dicking around, man. These eggs. So there was like some up these little sidewalls. I must have grabbed. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeet. All right, we just missed a couple here. Why do I do stuff like that? There was no point to full send it off that ramp, man. It ain't gonna do nothing for you. It don't matter that I'm overheating, man. Because now, we're only missing 5 of them things, I think. We're only missing 3 of them. Actually, there's one right there, too. Okay. I see the... Yeah, you already know. I'm about to do it right now. I see the vision, though. I'm locked. Whenever you see half my head disappear behind the mic, I'm in the zone, bro. Turn me up, turn me up. Let's get it. I'm hitting all them balloons, too. Why is there a balloon up there? I need to know. There's actually a shortcut. It's crazy. What? Did you guys know about this? I didn't know till I just... Okay. You have to, like, jump. I didn't know that... Well, it looked suspicious, but until I saw the balloon, I didn't know about that, man. That was actually kind of fire. I'm glad we're redoing this, because I would have never guessed to go up there. See, this reminds me of Ratchet and Clank, bro. They had, like, hover bike races in that game. I think we're gonna miss an egg if we go that way, though. Deadass. But getting the blue eco is kind of nice because there's an egg right here, actually. But see, we would have missed that if we took the shortcut. But the blue eco is kind of nice because it gives you like a somewhat of a magnetizing effect for the eggs. You know what I mean? You don't have to be. Oh, here's the last two, though. All right, we out, bro. We out. And we don't even have to reshoot those things. GG's. Do we... Oh, I don't even need to finish this, but I'm going to try. Do we try to 100% this game, then? That was pathetic. Oh, they're going to make me finish it. Alright. We might have to go for the 100% then. So we're only missing stuff in Precursor Basin and then like a couple cells there, right? And then a dozen eggs in the spider cave. Chat. I don't know what you guys think, man, but we might have to get in there for the hundo. That would be kind of cool. It would be kind of cool. At least be 100% of this. Oh, I should probably work on some balloons, actually. As I just drive by all the balloons. Shiest. Doesn't even matter. Okay. I hit my head on the pipe. Bruh. At least they spawn you here, though. That was really annoying. Just bonked my head on that pipe. Okay. How my little fireballs would get it. Alright, bro. Oh, I'm out of fireballs. Alright, we'll refill. Oh, baby. Too easy. Okay. Yeah, we got the orbs, we got the orbs. Ratchet and Clank, oh, Ratchet and Clank I think was way better than this game. This was still fun, though. Crash Bandicoot is my favorite PlayStation game, and Ratchet and Clank was the second for PlayStation games. Okay, before we even walk in there, we're chilling at, move my chair. Chilling at 90%. So again, Spider Cave, we have all these. That's just where we're missing eggs. Snowy Mountain, we got them all. We missed something at the crater. What? What the heck could we have possibly missed in the crater? That one random ass box right outside the spider cave. Because we have all the orbs there in the crater, so that has to be a power cell in that one random. But how would I ever destroy that, bro? Activate the portal. We did. We missed something in Mountain Pass. And the basin we missed too. We know about one of them. Oh, the boggy swamp? Nah. That minigame was actually kind of an L. I really don't even feel like going back for that. That's it though. That's everything we're missing right there. Nah, I don't feel like replaying that mini game in the swamp. Honestly, that was kind of lame. Yeah, beat the record time. We don't know about the other one, but I bet you it's behind that locked thing. I don't know what we missed on the mountain pass. That's another one like the magma tube, right? That was just... There's probably just a hidden one. It was just a like a driving level. What did we miss in the crater? Oh, no, it has to be that box. Right outside Spider Cave. Where are we at in the recording? That's just barely over an hour. So really, we only had 2 levels. I thought it was 3 levels because I didn't remember Lava Tube just being that. So I know exactly where this power cell is, but I have no clue how to get it. We would need yellow eco. I went the wrong way, by the way. We gotta be quick with the yellow eco for Spider Cave. I mean, yeah, that's... Okay, let's do this. Let's go make a quick pass through Spider Cave. If we can find those last 12 orbs and make our way out with the yellow eco to break the box, then maybe we consider going for the 100%. But if it takes too long to do both of those things, well, really the 12 orbs is kind of the issue. Dog. I still, in a way, I still want to go for the 100% in this game, but we have some really tedious things we need to do in order to get that done. They're all doable, right? They're just a little tedious. I don't know about this one, Chief, but being quick with the yellow eco doesn't actually seem too hard. We got to carry it back. There's going to be a thing right there. Where the heck are these 12 power cells is the real question, though. And did all the enemies respawn, or are they still KO'd? Because that'll help save a lot of time. They seem to all still be KO'd. Yeah, see, we can grab this full refill right here and just run out of here. Let's poke our heads around. Nice. I kind of want to start with checking this place first. I feel like we definitely could have missed something over here. Because if I remember right, this is kind of the part we did at the beginning. Is this guy serious? Well, anyway, this is where I wanted to go. It just kind of saved some time. We kind of did this towards the beginning. That was a nice little full refill. I don't think it would be here. I think we kind of got all those eggs. That was a little shiesty. Maybe running through here there was some stuff. I think because we kind of full sent this. Theoretically, if there's some boxes in here, this could very easily be where the 12 eggs were. Once we got back to the... Oh, this is exactly where they are. Okay. Yeah. Because once we got back to the main section, we searched there for so long. This was it, just 2 bundles of 6. Alright. These guys are kind of annoying. Actually, we should just KO ourselves. It's better at this point. Now it spawns us in the same spot. Okay. Wow, just 2 boxes of 6. I can't believe I didn't even think about that last time we were playing. But on that stream, you know, I was too worried about getting to work on time because we did that one during the week when I had to go to work. So I guess we just grab this and run. See if we can get out of here in time. It's not ideal to bonk your head on that, but... Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. So we actually get both of those in like 5 minutes. I thought that could take a half hour. Okay. Why is OBS like tweaking out? Hopefully the stream's still good. Okay. Interesting. Can we make the jump to this bridge, by the way? No, I tried to... Let me see where it spawns me at. Okay, that's fine. I was trying to get back to the hut quicker so we could warp. Now the plot thickens. But we have a decent chance to go for the 100% now. Those went quick. So we're gonna go to the Green Sage's hut. We definitely got barbecued right there. Wait, Green Sage or Blue Sage? No. Professor Oak's the Green Sage. That's Blue Sage. Shadow, I'm definitely gonna need you on this one. Interesting. So we need to go back to the precursor basin for, I believe, yeah, for both 2 power cells there. We know about 1, yeah. Yeah. Because we had to win one of the races, right, in a certain amount of time. There was a couple different races. There was like a 3rd one that we never opened up the access to, though. So let's go ahead and read about it real quick. It's just the record time on the gorge, but like... Right, but which one of the races? And how do we open up the 3rd one? I bet you this is where the last power cell is going to be. Oh. It is open now. No, we need 2. We need this one here to beat the record, but we don't know about the last one. I bet you it has to do with that purple grass, though. That would be my guess. Okay. So it is this. Oh. We ain't beating the record now. Might as well see where this goes, though. With that little rough bump, though, I don't think we have any chance. Holy lag on the emulator. It cannot handle that section right there. Why was that explosion so loud? Yeah, this was a terrible rep. That was so bad. Okay. Anyway. Oh, we already failed that. Where are we trying to go, though? That's it? Bro, with how many times I crashed into stuff, we only failed by like 6 seconds? That's not that bad. It is the purple plants, bro. How am I going to beat that? That's going to be so hard. Oh, those are purple mushrooms. I thought they were hiding a cheeky little power-up. No, dude. Come on. How you gonna say I hit that? Oh, that is really hard to look at, man. No, it'd be really nice to be able to get up there, but I'm kind of wasting time trying that. I think we still have it, though. 5 seconds to get through here. I think we can do that. Yeah. Half a second. That said 44.5 out of... Or actually, that wouldn't even be half. That'd be like a 1/10 of a second then. Where's my... Oh, return to the gambler. Guy's got his little ding-a-ling stuck in the barrel. Okay. Dude. How do I do... This is so hard. We must need... we must need something like that. We need some sort of power up and then drive through here. Actually, I don't think you can do it without this, but bro, this is so difficult. I don't see how this is possible. Like it's already growing back. I'm not even halfway through and it's already growing back. How are you supposed to do this? See, this is the one I didn't want to come back for because I really don't see... Like, clearly this is possible. That's why it's a challenge, but... I don't think they're still respawning. I think... Well, maybe. We gotta keep refilling. Is that the play? That's true, huh? Because they might just regen at different rates. Because we can do this in one swoop of green juice, but I feel like it just keeps regenning. This is gonna be so difficult, man. I guess if they regen at different speeds, then it's possible. It's the cheeky ones that are back here, like in the back behind the rock. That's really what's getting me here. You just have to be that persistent? I don't... See, I don't like these ones in the back, man. I guess. That's actually pretty close. Maybe. Okay. Oh, I think I might have had it, but that was. Oh. No, that was the last one. No, there's so many you're gonna respawn. Oh, never mind. Okay. What? Did I not get those both? That was weird. Thank you, by the way. That might have been a first time comment. I'm pretty sure it is. I think you just saved my ass on that one. Do we not have a sharp turn button? No, we do. Well, kind of. With
Keep on impressing me.
we don't really have an e-brake. It's just R1.
It's just because I've got low expectations. Okay, your moment of gloating is over. Get on with it.
As I run into a nitro, because we don't have an e-brake, right? Oh, yeah, see, square's kind of like an e-brake, but I kind of like using R1. It's not as sharp of a turn, but you still maintain more speed, you know? Like if I hold R1 and I'm just cranking the joystick to the left, you can still turn kind of sharp, but you also maintain speed. And I'm just kind of tapping R1. But if you yank the e-brake with square, you can turn sharper, but damn. No, thank you, Dre. I think that's the first time I've ever seen your comment. That was goated, bro. Actually. Unless this is the Dre just on the other side, the other stream. Okay. Damn. Wait a minute. Oh, Return to the Gambler. Are we going for 100% completion in this game? We're really close now. Might have to do this. At least we get to revisit this guy too. Got his Johnson stuck in the barrel.
Oh, great moves, kid. I knew that time record would fall. Now here's your power cell, and I can go collect my big payoff.
You do you, boss. We're also close to the mountain pass level. We can just walk over there. I don't know what the heck I missed on that. It's got to be like a secret one. Hiding in the back somewhere. It's just right up here past the laser. And that might be it. Or potentially one more. No, we have to go to this. Oh, this minigame's gonna be so rough. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this, man. I think these are the last two we're missing. I think. Yeah, hey, old Nubby. Why do you gotta be careful what holes you be sticking that thing into, man? Yeah, this. Oh, this is gonna be a little weird. I don't know which way is quicker. Is that his hut? No, that's just a rat house. I think this way was quicker, actually. Glad I made that. I don't know. We gotta go find bro chugging his moonshine down here somewhere, but. I don't remember exactly where he was. Hopefully he's just right around this corner. Would save us a lot of time, but he's not. I might have went the wrong way. Oh well. I think he was kind of in the halfway point of the level, but obviously I don't remember. I'm taking the shortcut, bro. I'll take the damage. Save a few seconds. Several hours later. You already know, man. These are all pointless to blow up. I just like to blow out your guys' ears with the loud noises. That's why I grabbed all those. You know I love you guys, man. Whenever I get a chance to make loud, obnoxious noises, you know that's how I roll. Just kidding. Here he is. Alright, buddy. Look, man. You look like you still haven't showered. It's been 3 weeks since we seen you last. Because you still... I can tell you stank, man. You got all them things buzzing around you. What in the Alabama are we doing over here, Zogo?
Oh,
scratching his pits.
Y'all back to help stop them rats?
Yeah, we gonna spin it back with the Eradicate minigame here. We're 0 for 1. We were that's right, man. Where's the shoot button? Alright. We gotta protect the muffin tops, man. This shit gonna be hella hard though, I'm telling you. Look at this guy, he already pulling up. If one of these muffins gets eaten, it's GG's. I gotta be so locked, because then they start flanking out the side too. You really gotta kind of whip it back and forth, you know? That was a good snipe right there. Alright, this guy's getting a little too shiesty. If I'll tell you right now, if we do this on the first attempt, I will 100% this game today. But I think this is going to take multiple attempts and I might rage quit. This guy serious? What's going on there, huh? You got to get a couple early snipes, you know what I mean? Oh, hey buddy. No, I missed the guy on the left. That's over now. No! No! Too many misses. We're cooked. We're cooked. Come on, baby. I need a lot of luck. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Well, fry my hide. You sure know how to shoot. Thanks a heap for the help.
I thought we were cooked, man. The little rat was right there, man. Oh, I don't know how we did that. A few collat headshots. You already know, bro. Fire comment. Dude. A couple collats with the sniper. We're in there, man. We're in there. Wait a minute now. Wait. Actually, wait a minute. I came into this today having no intention of 100%ing the game, but let's do a little check here, okay? I think we're only missing one thing, and that is in the mountain pass. We have all the eggs. The only place we were missing eggs was Spider Cave, but we went back for them. We're going top to bottom right now. So we're missing something in Mountain Pass. Probably an overworld thing, because I think Mountain Pass was just like a racing course. I had no intention of doing this, but plans change, and this is changing for the better. Okay. Now we run it back with the eggs, now that we're at the end of the list. But I'm pretty sure that was the only place we were missing eggs at. Yeah. Oh, baby. Okay. Okay. Get me out of here, man. Why does he have a...
This heat's giving me the pricklies.
He's got a wild hippopotas just licking his face. What is going on here? Oh, it's because we saved the muffins. That's why that wasn't there before. Alright. Let's just leave the other way. It's going to take a while to get out of here, but... Wait a minute now. 100% is absolutely in play. That's not bad. Cleanest bro's been in a minute, for real. Even with that stank-ass breath that's licking him, it's still better than what he had going on, you know? Absolutely. Jim Bob, don't be doing that. Hey, you want to know what's funny about... The Denver Broncos had a coach a few years back. I mean, he's been a coach in the NFL for a while. Like, I'm not making fun of this guy's name, but I thought it was a joke when I first read it. He's been a coach with like the Detroit Lions and other teams too, but he was with the Broncos for a hot minute. No joke, the guy's name is Jim Bob Cooter. And I'm not kidding, that's a real name. You can look him up, man. You can look him up.
Maybe we can duck the bats.
Get these Delta Neuverns out of my face, man. Please don't tell me I just went in a loop for no reason. That's actually not real. Or did I? I really wish this game had a mini-map, bro. I really wish it had a mini-map. If you got a name like that, you gotta own it? Yeah, for real. It's like, I was blown away when I seen that was a real name. Jim Bob Cooter. And I respect it. I'm not making fun of it at all. It's just, it's an epic name. I actually went in a loop. No shot, bro. Get me out of here, bruh. Well, I came through the tunnel, so one would deduce you got to go back this way, which would mean we got to do some gymnastics again. But I'm here for it, you know. Oh, I missed that jump really bad. Yeah, butt kiss was a classic too, but nothing tops the Cooter. All right, where are we going here, man? Jack, can you grab the little stick, you ding-a-ling? What are you doing, man? Ain't no way they spawned me in the middle of the tunnel. Although, maybe it's a good thing. Now I'm so turned around, I don't know how to get out of this level. Wait. This is the beginning. I think. The game felt so bad for me, they just kind of... I don't know. I'm also taking this shortcut, I'll take the damage. Doesn't matter. That's the beginning of the level, actually. Get me out of here, man. I stepped on this.
Well, better you than me.
We were so close to the start that it spawned me out front. Okay, okay, okay. Lock it in, lock it in. So we're currently sitting on 95 power cells. The one we're missing would put us at 96. Therefore, according to the lore, I would guess there's only 4 power cells in the Citadel, the last level. I don't know. You knew a lady named Udina Peter. Wow, that's a very intense name. That's pretty epic. Yeah, exactly. You know, everyone named Richard out there just choosing to be called Dick. Absolute power play, for sure. There's a guy you golf with. His surname is Manlove. That's crazy. All right. Hopefully this big old boss guy don't show up again, but we need to do this to get to the start of the mountain pass. I would assuming we got one of. I'll pull up the menu in a sec once I get out of the hot lava. But I assuming one power cell would be from this guy. Yeah, defeat Claw. Oh, there's the 93% with 95 cells. So reached the end. We obviously did that, and we got the 7 scout flies and the 50 eggs here. But we missed a thing somewhere. There's a. Oh yeah, the rest of the power cells are in the Citadel. Okay, thank you, Shadow. So look, I'm gonna take my sweet ass time because you know they're trying to pull a fast one on your boy. I say that and then I hit every turbo because I just can't stop going fast. We went through the shortcut every time last time, so I'm looking at trees up there. I'm looking at the outer edges here. This one's a little stinky. It's a little stinky. Okay, I wasn't even looking at that. My bad. Where is this last thing? See, I'm looking at those little paths up on the side there. It could have been in the shortcut, but the issue with this is like you start going too fast and then you're gonna miss some stuff over here. There's really nothing to that shortcut. Okay. Bruh. This also has like a Crash Bandicoot type beat to it. Kind of. What do we got over there? It's a nothing burger. Oh, I'm so laser focused right now. And I still don't see anything. Oh, what's this little side action, huh? Do we have to come backwards up the path? Whoops. No, don't put me at the beginning, bro. It's got to be in that last big area, I would guess. I want to go fast. I want to go fast, man. Come on. If you ain't first, you're last. And we ain't gonna be last, man. I mean, we are if we run into that, but. My bad. Yeah, I was getting a little out of hand there. Oh, there's yellow eco? Fire. I think I just saw that in the distance in that last section. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you. Oh, there we go. That ramp coming back up the other direction was looking a little sus, but yellow eco makes total sense. You a legend, Shadow. Appreciate that. Sorry. You notice how I tap R1 like out of control? It's just pretty fun. That's why I hit it so much. I just looked a little sus. Alright, it's probably going to be in the cave, but last time I flew through here. What looks out of position here? Well, I guess I already let the whole power up wear off, but... Oh, I passed it? Thank you. What did you say? Did you say something about a rock? Shoot at the boulder rock. Okay, okay. Let's go look for that. Oh, this. It's a different color. It sticks out and I never saw it. Oh, Shadow Eye, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yay! Gimme! It's like a gimme ghoul coin, man. That's what you gotta say whenever you see it. Zogo, when you're playing Scarlet Violet, bro, get you a Goldango, man. You gotta get a Golden Joe on. Oh, look at this turbo. Wait a minute, I gotta lock in. I'm going so fast right now. Oh, that was sick. But that's what, every time you see a gimme, that's what you gotta say is you get the coins, man. Gimme. I'm telling you, man, you gotta get a Golden Joe in your life in Scarlet Violet. Very hard to get 999 coins, 999, in order to evolve that thing, but you gotta do it, man. I'm telling you. Yeah. Or you could rename it the Classic, because it's spelled Golden Go. You could just backspace it twice to get rid of the Go and replace it with Joe. It's Golden Joe, man. And once you get Joey on the squad, you're gonna be alright. Okay, chat. It's time to lock it in and bang out the Citadel and dominate Gol Acheron or whatever. I don't care what it is. He's nowhere near as good as us, man. Don't even deserve to put respect on his name. Gol and Maya's Citadel. Let's get in there. This is going to be a juicer because I got stuck at that snowy mountain for so damn long. We're going to end up being like 3 hours probably. So we're over an hour and a half already. Ooh, baby. Okay, here we go. One last level here in the Precursor Legacy. Oh, this is about to be shicey. You caught a champion Pokemon? Oh, hell, I'm so down, bro. I'll cherish that thing forever, and I'll... Unfortunately, I'm going to transfer it to champions, and I'll beat you in a battle with your own Pokemon, but still. I'll cherish that forever.
It's about time you two decided to show up.
Nice to see you, too. Do they have you mopping the floors now?
There's no time for jokes, Daxter. Gol and Maya kidnapped us to sap our energies to power their abominable machine. It appears they have combined the functional remains of a precursor robot with scavenged artifacts from across the land. Then they added a few diabolical additions of their own, creating the one thing capable of opening the Dark Eco silos. If you can free the four of us, we can use our combined powers to break the force shield surrounding the robot before they use it to destroy the world.
Great camera angle. Good job, game. Okay. Oh, so we're actually going to see all the sages now? So they've been kidnapped in their huts, or like from their huts this whole time. We've only ever seen Professor Oak. And Professor Oak, the guy that was talking there, was the green sage. We've never met the blue one, the yellow one, or the red one. Oh, this is going to be epic. Hold on. What are we looking for here, by the way? What's our totals? Okay, free the blue sage, the red sage, the yellow, the green. But we have 96 out of 100, and there's 4 to get to 100. What is that little ding-a-ling doing at the end? Why is there a 5th one? Is there actually 101? Interesting. Okay, and then for eggs, just 200. Okay, so we got 1,800 out of the 2,000. So there's just 200 left to go in this level. Okay. Oh, baby, we're getting the hundo here. Professor Birch, yeah, still being chased by Poochie. I know that's a great call. Oh, here's one of these already. Okay. And then, of course, we got Professor Elm and Professor Rowan as well. So we'll have to name them when we see them here. Those are the first 4 gens. What's up, boss? Eat. Oh, why did that one fall? Okay. Alright, who do we got here, chat? That's a little far away to see, but... that looks like the blue sage. That could be an elm. That could be a Gen 2 guy right there. I can see it. Let me know your thoughts in the comments down below. No, I'm just kidding. That's what like professional YouTubers say, you know? I didn't really read the handbook for YouTube or for being a streamer. Just kind of do whatever. So I don't really follow the rules in terms of, you know, don't forget to like and subscribe the video, you guys. I think that's kind of cringe, so I never say that. Okay, so what's going on with these bridges here? What? Oh, same color. I think it's the same color type beat. That's what it looks like to me. So if I step on the green for this egg, like all the other green ones fall. Birch is held up because the trainer is shiny hunting the starter. Yeah, that's okay. That's what's going on here. We made it across, but that's not the point. We need the eggs. So there's one over the green, the yellow. Okay. Well, that didn't quite work out. We still made it back because we're like that, but... Jack, right after I say that I'm like that, you can't just go punch in the air, bro. Kind of ruin the aura of that moment there. Anyway, I just want to get these and then we can make it back. Okay, moving on to the next area here. Oh, this is looking kind of shiesty here. Let me pose for a thumbnail real quick. Oh. I posed for too long. Yeah, okay, whichever color we step on. Okay, okay. I see the vision, I see the vision. We're definitely gonna save all the sages. What is this gargantuan machine that I'm looking at? It's just a rotating platform. This is a really cool level design, by the way. What is going on here? Apparently I did not solve that puzzle correctly. Whoops. What was I missing there? That seemed kind of weird. I got distracted just kind of taking in the ambiance of this area. It looks kind of shiced. I think this area looks cool. Hurry up, I can't even rotate the camera from this angle. It's kind of annoying. So how did I not make that jump last time? That does. Yeah, this actually does look cool. Naughty Dog was in their bag right now. Okay, okay. That hurt. Anyways. Okay. We're gonna have to hit the blue juice here. I got you, I got you. Yeah, exactly, bro. Depth perception is like the hardest thing with these old games. Like even that, we're gonna have to hit the roll jump. That looks like I cannot make that normally. When in doubt, full send it. Okay. Are these like trampolines? That's what they do. I really hope I did not miss one of those eggs right there. But I guess we'll find out later. I went too fast. Okay. Oh, I should not stop there. Oh, you gotta do it quick. We need juice to open the door. And I also can't go back that way. Okay. Well, we really had no choice but to fall off there. Okay. Right? Okay. Yeah, that's another thing too about leaning forward. But when you... Did I get those other eggs, by the way? Yeah, I did. Whenever you see the tongue come out too, oh, that's when it means business, man. That's like saved for special occasions. But when the tongue comes out, you know I'm in the zone, man. All right. So we actually do have to do this one rather quickly. Dude, I didn't want to have to wait here. No, we kind of have to... I gotta wait again. Okay. I was getting a little excited. Well, that's a lot of eggs, man. Keep going. What is this, like a 50 burger? That was kind of juicy right there. I almost ran out of juice, though. Who is this?
Quite an enigma we're facing.
That's definitely a Gen 2 guy. Quite an enigma. Professor Elm was like the biggest nerd out of the group. I think that's who this is. Oh, we get a power cell. No, that was like a 30 pack of eggs. That was a juicer. It's like a Costco 36 pack. What's up, Elm?
Fellows, old Samos was right about you. Great piles of precursor metal. That insidious mechanical creation must not be allowed to wreak its terrible havoc. I will try to actuate the shield door by eliciting a conduit of energy between myself and the vast portal below.
Yeah.
What?
You do that. We'll, just go find more help. Weirdo!
Yeah, we don't speak nerd. Don't know what that guy said. Alright, moving on. I guess we'll go this way then. Oh. That's Rowan. Gen 4. Confirmed. Yeah, you already know that's Professor Rowan. So then the other... I don't know. That one don't really look like Birch. By default. Okay, and that's the way we went, right? Pretty sure. Let's go this way now. Okay, at least there's no eggs. I'll just say, what happens if I just jump in the middle? I'm not gonna know which one to give me. What? I mean, that's how we get back, but where do... Oh, we just drop. I get it, Okay. There's no way to, like... Sometimes in the old school games like L1, L2, even R1, R2, they'll, like, flip the camera 180, get it back facing forward. But this game does not have that feature, so... At least not with the way my controller's configured. Oh, there's Professor Oak right there. Let's go free bro first. Although I'm, you know, I don't think it matters what order you... I was not looking at the screen. I don't think it matters what order you do them in, but maybe. That was an unfortunate swing and a miss. Had to risk it for the biscuit, though. Why would you spawn me back here, bruh? Oh, that's like my... That's my least favorite part about playing Pokemon, when they try to judge my Pokédex, man, because it always makes me feel bad. They're always like, there's 150 Pokemon. How many have you found, dude? It's like, oh, you've only found 20 out of the 150? Keep doing your best, you know? That's the part of the game I always dread. Or like the games where there's like 500 Pokemon and I've found 60. Yeah, you know. I'm always around like 10% of the entire Pokédex. I might be like the worst trainer of all time. Oh, look at that. It's kind of a shicey little maneuver. I don't know, I kind of feel like going this way first. Probably not the right play. Alright. Eat. Well, this one's spinning kind of fast, huh? I see you. That's what I'm saying, man. I don't want to catch no garbage Pokemon and just leave it in the box because I feel bad. I'd rather just catch the guys that do damage and start dominating everybody. Oh, did I just leave? I'm like, wait a minute, this looks familiar. I just left the level somehow. I thought I was entering a new area. Really? Why would they? Interesting. I mean, we could still go the other way from this position, but that was... Kind of weird that it makes an entire loop. I did not expect that. Whatever. Oh, I'm definitely hitting that gap. This is like a Fall Guys level right here. Okay. Figure it out, Jack. One of these days when I have some time on the weekends, or, you know, right now I still gotta be streaming and recording all the time, but like I said, we're gonna have some community days, community nights, whatever. Again, I didn't read the streamer handbook, but you guys know other people do it, and we gonna do them too. We'll get there. But we gotta play Fall Guys together, along with Mario Party, all the stuff we've been talking about. But don't sleep on Fall Guys, man. That game is so fun. I hear another scout fly. Here it is. We'll get the eggs first. Also, I'm kind of curious, by the way, like, what happens with all the leftover eggs that we're gonna have at the end?
Land on the next launcher!
I wonder what we can do with that.
Don't miss the next launcher!
Oh, I'm gonna make it, but barely. I think I need to go straight up. I think I missed one. Oh, they don't even hit you with a juice refill? It's kind of cold, man. I'll land on this one. Oh, it gives you a little juice. It gives you a little juice. What happens if I waste it all with the eggs, though? Oh, I see. It was right there. Well, we're gonna fail this now because I was trying to go for the egg, but... well, maybe, actually. I see. It's a little floating eco guy. I thought I was actually gonna run out of time. Alright, we'll land on this one. You guys thought I was gonna miss, but I did that. That was calculated right there. Bruh. Don't do me like that, game. Now chat's gonna know that was a fraudulent attempt there and I was lying. You gotta give me that one, man. Yeah, see, I was trying to act like I knew what I was doing, but I really don't know what I'm doing. I think you guys know that by now. Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, the field goal is good, you know? Right down the middle. Oh, man. I tried to play that off when I grabbed the side of that, like that was what I meant to do. I was trying to be cool. Yeah, that kind of backfired right there. Then to follow it up with a field goal was also kind of lame, but... you know, it is what it is. Oh, I don't like this. Okay. Yeet. Yep, watch me cook, watch me cook. Right up in the air again. Oh, I don't know about this one. Okay. Shee. Easy, man. Easy money. Oh. We needed it. Oh. Oh, we had to come here with... I didn't know you had to speed run it. Yeah, well, yeah. I didn't know you had to speed run it, okay. The Broncos would have won the Super Bowl last year. You guys know that if Bo didn't break his ankle. That was tragic. That's right, they'll get it this year. They're gonna be even better too, man. Got Jalen Waddle. It's gonna be a good year, man. Like every year with sports, it all depends on health. It's not always the best teams that wins the Super Bowl. It's whoever's the healthiest in a lot of cases. So we'll see, man. They're gonna be pretty good. That I can tell you. I don't know what I was trying to do there. It's kind of caught in the middle. Didn't really make a decision, but yeah, right. Well, remember early in his career he started at Auburn because that's where his dad went. So I bet you hated him when he was at Auburn, but I mean he didn't really do much there. It's his first couple years. It's gonna be a good year, man. It's gonna be a good year. Should I jump from this far back? Oh, that was the wrong button. No, I hit the camera the wrong way. That was my bad. Okay. I think we gotta lean forward for this, man. Getting there on the second try was shiced, but getting there without juice was like, what does it matter, you know? Look at that last second sweep. You guys didn't see that coming, huh? You thought I was gonna hit the platform on the right. All of a sudden I hit you with the at the end. Easy money, man. No, I need the juice that was over there, bro. I guess we'll grab this one. Then we jump up. Alright, I got a full send it and hope this juice lasts the whole way, which I think it will. Oh! Barely. Let's go, baby. Yeah, give me all them eggs. Okay, who's this? Was this Rowan? I can't tell because we can see him from the front. I think it was. Who is this?
Who would have thought I'd live to see the day when I needed to be rescued by a boy and his muskrat? I'm gonna give Gall and Maya a little payback for this embarrassment. And we'll see about cooking up some muskrat stew.
Okay. Let's ride this, although I don't know if I should have. Like, should I just jumped across that? Oh, I'm definitely going across this. I don't know if I can, though. That thing is turning so damn slow. Grab it. Oh, maybe? How was that one going so slow? I think we need to do this, though, actually. Hurry up, bruh. Oh, we made it. Okay. This one spins so damn slow, man. Okay, we do need to do this. Thank you, Shadow. Yup. Oh. No. Oh wait, these guys are actually like shooting laser beams. Wait. Why is that platform just going up and down, though? Like, what is the point? Yeah, I went the wrong way. Okay, what happens if I fall, then? Nice. I think there's a thing there. But since you can't rotate the dang camera, there it is. This is what we needed. That was my bad. I actually accidentally went the wrong way. Just kind of made a loop. No, that door is that's the entrance. I don't want to go there again. So I'm pretty sure we just went up to this one. Yeah, I did just go up to that one. So I'm all turned around, but this is another good puzzle though. I also feel like this is the first one we did. Which is why bro's shooting his laser beam from there. So I don't think we go this way either. I think we go this way. Or did I just go up that one, bro? I don't remember because they kind of look the same. Oh, that looks different. No, it doesn't. I did it. I already came across this. I messed up. What does the game consider? No. We haven't done this yet. This is right. I think this is right. This is confusing. Yeet. A little full send it. You already know, man. Give me this one, too. No! Probably should have went all the way when we saved Yellow Sage. I think you're right. Oh, it puts us back here. I think this is the one we just did, though. Pain. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Probably should have went... Oh, we did just save yellow. I thought this was the green sage. I guess that's green then. Well, oh, right. Duh, green is the main guy. I don't understand the point of this though, because I think it just... We hopped on those platforms and that's how we came up to save this guy though. Yeah, okay, green sage we saved last. How do you not hit the platform? It's like, it's right here, bro. It's nasty camera work. We definitely have to go this way because I did not make that many jumps. I'm very confused at why they put those 3 platforms after the bro that we just saved. Like, it makes no sense to go that way. Because it just puts me back in the same spot, right? Like, I don't know why they did that. Maybe there's a reason and we'll figure it out later, but it's not computing right now. We also have to do it from this one. Oh, that was a cheeky little grab right there. I wasn't expecting that. We definitely, I know we have not gone this way. That's what I do know. But, it's also very odd. Slow it down there. Slow it down. Get a little reckless on the controller here. Oh, that thing is moving, huh? Okay. I see the vision. I see the... Oh, it's another slow one. I don't like these, bro. Hashtag built different. You already know that was too easy. Okay. Oh, nah. We might have to do this in a couple phases. I think I might have an idea. And then we just respawn it. There's no way I was going to make that in one... Has somebody ever made that in one pass? There's no way, bro. I feel like we do that and then just do this. Oh, baby. Oh, I might be him. That was actually kind of cracked. Did we miss one, though? Nah. That was pretty good. Okay. Yep. Give me all that.
We got company, Jack.
What is this? That's fine. Give me a little refill on the juice. What's up, bro? Actually, for this many enemies, would the red one be better? Oh, nah. I think it is. Oh, is this like what's spawning them too? Dude, this is getting intense. Hopefully it's not too loud for you guys. Okay. There was one more little turkey in it.
Should I call for backup?
Bruh. Right? How do we get that many and not have a shiny? This game's kind of sus. Just kidding. Can we take a shortcut? Oh, that doesn't work. There was one little ding-a-ling left in the back and he got me. I got. Okay. Okay, Jack. It's not too loud, really? Okay. Again, you guys know, like, my computer speakers, what comes out of them is different for what you guys hear on the stream. So I try not to have it cranked up too loud on the stream. Okay, thank you, thank you. Alright, full send that, man. I want these hands right now. Yeah, spin it back. We'll take out your power source. Then we go smoke everybody, man. See, this is on some Crash Bandicoot right here. I'm just spinning. Yeah, this appears to be what respawns these little dingalings. Let me hit it with a ground pound. A little thrust and bust. I'm already one hit again though. Oh, these guys are so annoying, dog. Every time you try to attack them, they just... It's one little potato again. Watch, he's gonna get me too. Okay. I didn't even see him. I'm just out here spinning, hitting buttons. Bruh. Now we need to go back for yellow eco though. So I can break open the box. That was intense for like no reason. Oh man. We gonna have to do a little egg check too after this. We gotta be getting there, right? Oh, that's the wrong button. How about a little egg check for the one time before we go through this door? Alright, so red. Oh, now it's showing. Oh, 7 scout flies. Duh. So there's actually 101. Why would they make 101 power cells and not just 100 even? That kind of grinds my gears. Like 100 is such a nice round number. Why would you make 101 of these things in the game? Interesting. Anyway, we're at 447. Like total on us right now. But 177 out of 200 in this level. So according to my math, that would mean we were missing 23 power cells. Which will put us at a very weird total of, like, what, 470? Why? Yeah, 23 left. So why would we end at 470? Like, what do we spend those on? It's kind of like a random number. Again, like, we probably collected 470 more than you need, right? Because they don't make it easy, but they make it where you don't need to collect them all. Kind of like filling the Pokédex, right? In order to purchase all those orbs from, like, the oracles and stuff like that. So you could collect 470 less out of the 2,000 total to kind of, like, still complete the game, essentially. Interesting. Alright. Anyway. 23 more little eggs to go. And we're still never going to get a shiny. Hashtag feels bad, man. Also, this is some nasty work on the camera angle right here. I didn't really have very many options, though. Oh, look. We found this guy. This is the Gen 3 guy. We found Elm first from Gen 2. Rowan.
You finally come to rescue. Do you know how long I've been in here? What took you so long? And, what are your names?
I'm Daxter. He's Jack. He's with me.
Good job, Daxter. You're a real hero. You've got to stop Gaul from launching the robot. I'll use my eco power to help open the shield door.
So the game forces you probably to get the green one last. Got you, I got you. Anyway, that was the Gen 3 guy, Birch. You know, we left him with his Zigzagoon for a while. Now here's how we get these eggs. Gotcha. So I can see the vision now. They basically, I would assume they kind of saved that guy for last. Our boy Samus, you know. I feel like you could have done the other 3 in any particular order. I could be wrong about that, but that was my guess. But they had to save bro for last. Oh, we're so cooked. Oh, I was trying to cheese it. Pain. What? Grab the platform, you dingaling. What are you doing, bruh? Jeez. Okay. Oh, we got a platform. Oh, that'll be interesting. While we're waiting, make sure there's no eggs hiding back here. Okay. What am I looking at right here? This is looking kind of shysty. Oh, hey now. I came in hot. Why does this one look so weird? Can we... Jack? I see eggs. Oh, could this be the last 23 we need? Or it was even less than that. Wait a minute now. Again, I'm pretty sure we're going to end right on 470. Because it was 447 plus 23. This will put us at 65. 68. Oh, I think that's all of them. 2,000 out of 2,000. Screenshot that, put it on the refrigerator, man. Mom, look what I did. I got all 2,000 eggs, you know, type thing. Wait a minute, are we here? Where's the green ding-a-ling, man? I guess we freed him, but I don't know where he is close to this place.
Good work, boys.
Can fly.
You're real heroes now. I'll combine my green eco power with the other 3 sages, and together we'll open the shield door surrounding the precursor robot.
Yeah, that sounds like a good start. And then after you guys open that shield, what are you gonna do about the robot?
Nothing, Daxter. We have to keep the shield open. It's up to you two to figure out how to destroy the robot.
Oh, great. I get to help the guy that turned me into a furball destroy the only person who can turn me back!
First, save the world. Then we'll try to convince Gaul to help Daxter.
You're too late, sailors. Once I possess limitless dark eco, I will have the key to creation itself.
This is madness! Releasing that much dark eco will destroy everything we know. Just look what it's done to you.
It has given us a beauty beyond anything you could understand.
Beauty? Have you two looked in the mirror lately?
Just wait until we open the silos, little one. You think short and fuzzy is bad.
And to think, you two traveled all this way for my help. Fools! Enjoy your front row seats to the recreation of the world!
We're gonna whoop this fool's ass first try. What is this, mecha?
Jack, take the elevator up and stop that robot!
LeBron for 3. Bang! Oh, we're getting in there, man. I didn't want to yell on the mic, but I had to say that after after Matthews' bang there. That's what it made me think of. All right, man. We're gonna wipe the floor with this guy. What kind of name is Goal? What are we doing here? Oh, I can move? Okay, I didn't know that. Let me at him, man. Grab some extra juice. Let's take a good look at this robot, kind of figure out the moveset here. According to my calculations, that is a steel and electric type, similar to Magnezone, right? However, Magnezone folds to an earthquake. This dude clearly got levitate. Okay. So according to my calculations, we're going to have to beat it with fireballs then. We got to flamethrower it. It's the only way. Can't hit it with earthquake. Still weak to flamethrower. That's the wrong button. My bad. Wait a minute. I missed a scout fly? We only have 6 scout flies, Chad. I messed up. Unless there's one out here. But I don't hear it. Oh, fraudulent 100%, man. Yeah, Charizard for the win, but where's the scout fly, dog? Anyway, also, where's the blue eco? Here it is. Let's go whoop this fool's ass, and then we'll come back for the scout fly. I can't believe I missed that, though. That's pain. Okay. Thank you. Oh, the emulator's lagging. Let your ass up, Goal. Hopefully it's okay for you guys, but it looked like it's lagging pretty bad. Guy also makes a very weird noise every time I hit him in the eyeball. Smoked. I see a jump pad too. Why would... I guess they want me to jump?
Eco won't protect you now.
That was kind of shiced. Okay, there's also a heal juice. We don't need it yet. Oh! What is going on here? Let me at it, man. Oh, hell no. It's like a new class of lurkers here. I need a juice refill. No!
Finish the fight off once and for all.
Eat. I don't remember this fight. This is all we're supposed to do? Okay. Might as well fall on this, I guess. Oh, nah. Oh. Okay. Can I still throw stuff at him? I can. Okay, well that was unfortunate. No! Oh, I'm still alive. Fire. I thought that was it for your boy. We need to get rid of the shield, man. Okay. Oh! No, that was an unfortunate time for the... Come on. Well, there goes the first try. You hate to see it. Yeah, that's like using a potion in battle, though. That was kind of lame. Oh well. I was confused, but I, you know, should be better than that. That was my bad. This is kind of fire, though. I like when you jump up in the sky right there. All right, he's calling on the goons again. We got this part down. Jump across, grab some extra juice while we can. Easy money, man. Alright. Dude. That camera work almost made me fall in the middle right there. Oh, did I jump too early? Nah, we good, we good. Okay, we need to quickly hit this guy before he spawns some of those rings. I didn't understand what we were doing right there for a minute. Well, it doesn't give me... There it is. Dude. Yeah, we gotta take that out quick, man. Can't let him shoot more of those little dingalings there. It's not the play. Oh, we gotta go another round? Oh, baby. Let's dance, man. What you gonna do now, Goal? Come at me, bro. Where's my fireballs, man? Oh, he's really winding that one up, huh? Damn. Dog. Really? Am I serious right now? That was my bad. Was that actually the final round, maybe? That, oh, I played that so bad. Whoops.
Eco won't protect you now.
Feels bad, man. We'll get his ass right here, though. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm not even gonna fall on that yet, because I want to save that for the round with the exploding mines. Kind of intense. That would have been funny if that was the final round, and like we might have just won the whole game right there, and I just walked in the middle. Really? Now I need to pick that up.
Finish them both off once and for all.
Bruh. That was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. Alright, we can still get the refill though. Alright. This is the hardest round, I think. Really got a rapid fire. No, I gotta jump. Okay. No, he got him off again? No, bro. Oh, that was shiesty. Okay, okay. I don't know. I don't know. Can't believe we got that second round off. All right, give me the juice, man. Let me shoot this guy. Whoa! He came in hot right there. He gets credit for that hit? What? Oh, man. All right, my bad, my bad. That was pretty bad. This is easy. I just played bad. I played bad.
Eco won't protect you now.
Okay. I see the vision. I see the vision. Let's wait for the thing to spawn right here. Take out the lurkers. Scoreboard is like goal 3, dude 0. So, you know. Really? Shit, we might actually be cooked again. I ain't gonna lie. Ugh. That was kind of a rough rep. We'll see if we can bring him back, though. We'll see if we can bring him back. Visualize an attack. I'm on it, baby. Come on. Get me in there. We just got to avoid the little exploding chicken nuggets right here, and then we'll be okay. If I can get past this part, I think we can get the job done. No, dude. No. Dude, those are so hard to avoid. Not because they're hard to avoid, but it's like... no, I'm not even going to make an excuse. It's not an excuse, but it's like... There is input lag because it is so... everyone's going to be like, yeah, sure, there's input lag, but... True. I just got to get good. But there is a slight delay because of the graphics, and like the emulator can't handle it. So I don't know how it looks for you guys, but it's a little glitchy, man. It's a little glitchy on my screen. What's up, Nikki? Okay, Nikki's here now. Now we can win the final fight, bro. This has got to run smoother. We need to update on the bingo, Nikki. Where we at? What happened? What happened? See, like there's a second of input lag when I hit the button to throw the nuggets at these guys, and that's what causes me to get hit. And it's even worse with the jumping. Like actually. I'm not trying to sound like one of those complaining people, you know. I'm not complaining, but you got to understand that I'm getting hella input lag right now. It's kind of annoying. That's whatever. I just got to play better. It's like I can't avoid these, bro. It makes it really hard to avoid him. There's no way he got him off, bro. I just gotta be better. I just gotta be better. That's why I'm having a hard time even jumping over the thing right there. Oh, this guy's pissing me off, man. We gotta take him out right here. How much HP do I have left? I don't know. 2? Okay. he's winding that thing up, bro. Oh. Oh, I walked right into it like it's such a potato, man. I'm out of room. I'm out of real estate, man. Why did he not shoot that thing?
Heimlich, stretcher. Yuck. Redmond.
Wired controllers, yeah, I mean they do, but that's like a different kind of input lag. I don't even want to sound like I'm complaining though. That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just because the emulator can't run this part because there's too much going on graphically. It after I hit the button, it takes a different amount of time for the input to take effect, and that's why I can't dodge these attacks. I mean, it's a me problem, but I have to compensate for that issue, and therefore it's a skill issue on my end. That's what I'm trying to get at, but I'm just trying to explain what's going on. Like, yes, I can play it differently to not get hit, but that's why I'm having such a hard time. I gotta figure this out.
Finish the vote once and for all.
Hashtag get good dude. Alright? That's what I have to do. I have to get good and figure it out. Alright, max juice, max juice. Come on, baby. You gotta be kidding me. I'm gonna get hit by that one. I don't know how I didn't get hit by that. He's definitely... I thought he was gonna get the second one off. I don't know how he did. Okay, they gave me a chance. They gave me a chance. Man. This is harder than it should be. But it's because I'm struggling. That's on me. That's on me. Come on, baby. This could be the one. It feels good. It feels good. He takes forever to wind this thing up and shoot it, though. Like, hurry up, bruh. Why does he wind it up for so long, man? Yeah, I got you now, you little turkey. What's up, bro? What's up, goal? Alright, one more. Catch this. Shit on. Don't tell me that's it, right? We were so close, it's not it. What's happening?
It does exist.
They must not be allowed to get it.
White ego. That could be the stuff to change me back. Or it might stop that robot. Stay fuzzy. Save the world. Choices. Okay, fine. We'll save the world. But do it quickly before I change my mind.
I'm about to say, I don't understand what is this? I don't know what I was supposed to do there. Okay.
Do something!
Yeah. Smoke. Shot on. Let's go, man. Okay, not the snorkel dance. That was crazy. Dude.
Well, it looks like I may have been too hard on you boys. You do have what it takes to be heroes.
But Daxter, now we can't change you back.
Don't worry about me, baby. You know what they say. Big things come in small packages.
Jack, you have an incredible talent for channeling eco. Samos, you may have been right about this one after all.
And Kira, without your help and ingenuity, none of this would have been possible. Perhaps we've found another sage now that Gaul and Maya are lost.
Yes, Gaul and Maya. The Dark Eco probably destroyed them. Probably.
Ah, who cares? Bring 'em on! We can take 'em again! Right, Jack? I said, right, Jack? Wow! Put it on ice, big guy!
Dude, first of all, bro said, like, one of the sages right there said that I was incredible. I don't know about that. I think I was more, like, pretty decent, right? Hence why I named the channel what I named the channel, right? That was kind of why I did that ahead of time. Like, when I first created the channel, I was like, well, I can't call it, you know, the incredible dude, because I'm not incredible at anything. I'm pretty decent, man. I can do a lot of things at an okay skill level. But that right there, as soon as I started to talk about, like, the input lag, I knew as soon as I opened my mouth, I was like, shit, well, yeah, hydrate, I probably should. Once I started to try to explain what I was seeing on the screen, no matter what I said, it was going to look like I was trying to complain or make an excuse. So I was like, damn, bro, I shouldn't have even opened my mouth. But then I was like, I was trying to bring it back. You know what I mean? To make it seem... But look, at the end of the day, the point I was trying to get across, it was a skill issue. I need to compensate for what was going on. That's a skill issue on my part, but it was like frustrating that it even had to be like that, you know what I mean? But I don't know. My point is that's kind of the difference on playing this on an emulator. Look, I'm not trying to bitch or complain, you know what I mean? I was just trying to put it into context, essentially, is what I was doing, because the risk you run of playing something on an emulator, if it's not configured correctly, is it will get overloaded, and then all of a sudden it can't render. So that's what you're talking about with frames, right? If you can play something where it's consistently at 60 FPS, or even 30 is good enough, but in some games, in some emulators, specific circumstances, the frame rate will drop to like 5 FPS, 10 FPS, and when it does, that's when you start to get input lag like that, and it's like, I can see what I was supposed to be doing, but my brain can't compensate, because it's like, okay, normally I would need to jump right now to jump over the rings, but I have to jump a couple frames later to compensate for the thing not being able to keep up with the speed, right? But again, no matter how I tried to explain that, I know people are going to be like, dude, you're complaining, you're making excuses. Whatever, man. You know? Just trying to put it into context, but that's my bad, chat. I should have been able to whoop that fool's ass in the first try. What, it took 5 tries? That was maybe more. That was pathetic. What happened? Okay, credits going to be a while. Thank you, Shadow. So it shows all the power cells. Oh, this is not... What was the game we played with 45 minutes of credits? Wasn't that the Spyro the Dragon? So both retro games we played on the channel have like 3 hours of credits. Nice. Wonderful. Wait, chat was going ham right there. Let me try to catch up. Oh, my mouse is on the wrong screen. Whatever, I'll bring it across so fast nobody will see it. Nikki popped in right at that time. I asked the question about bingo. Like, just imagine in the heat of a battle, like a warrior going through battle, like, hey, how'd it go in bingo? You know? I gotta see how my friends are doing, though, you know? So what happened with bingo? Nah, it wasn't... It was a skill issue on my part, but... I see the little B-drill in the chat. 5 hours later. You're not wrong, man. Yeah, the white eco was kind of fire. Okay, so the credits... So we need to go back for... We missed one single scout fly from getting the 100% pain. Another game in the books, though. That's fact, Zogo. Second retro playthrough complete after Spyro. I know, speaking of Spyro, that new game looks so sick. They didn't show off much, but spring of 2027, that's good because it gives us enough time to play Spyro 2 and Spyro 3. Because I said I was going to do the trilogy, right? So we got to play all 3. There's more than that, right? There's more than a trilogy. But, now I really want to get the entire trilogy done before that game comes out, but... Right, Jazzy, exactly. But still, we have so many other retro... Dude, I'm so excited for the rest of this year and all up until that comes out, that new Spyro game. But we have so many retro playthroughs to get through. Again, we're going to be doing Banjo-Kazooie during spooky season, during October. But before we get to October, because right now we're only at the beginning of June, so... We still have DK64, we still have Crash Bandicoot, the first of that trilogy, right? We'll play the first game of Crash Bandicoot, we'll play DK64. After those two, depending on how much more time we have before Banjo-Kazooie in October, maybe we go back to the second Spyro. I still want to get a Legend of Zelda in at some point. It'd be nice to get at least one of them done this year before next calendar year. We'll probably do 2 more Zeldas. But then we're going to have like Crash 2 and Crash 3 to get to, as well as the second and third Spyro, the second and third game of this. Oh man, we got so much stuff to get to, you guys. And we gonna get to it all, man. Absolutely. We're gonna get to it all. Another retro wheel? Nah. Not yet. We will. I think I'm just going to make the executive decision and go with Crash 1 next, only because, well, it's my favorite game of all time. I wanted to get to it, like, first. Saving it till third was already wild, first of all, but especially because I still don't have an N64 emulator to run that file that Jazzy passed me about DK64 Tag Anywhere, or whatever it was called, so yeah, no, we're going to be going absolutely ham with content over this year. All while still keeping Pokemon, obviously, the priority and the main focus, but finish that later. Bro's looking for that scout fly.
Holy yakko! What could that be?
Wow! It's an ancient precursor door. It looks like it will only open if we fill all 100 holes with power cells.
We're heroes, remember? We have 100 power cells.
Okay. Just blowing my load all over the door. Nice. Well, we have 100, but we missed the 101 because we need that last scout fly. Well, that was kind of shiced. Even that's hella laggy right there.
Wow! What is it?
It's so beautiful.
I love precursors.
Is this like a secret ending because we had 100 power cells? I feel like that would not normally happen, right? If we didn't have the 100 on us by the time you beat the boss. Interesting. The N64 emulator is called? Okay, yeah. Let me know, Zogo. Yeah, Project 64. I'm actually kind of an idiot. I already have that. That's how we run Pokemon Stadium. My bad. I forgot about that. Okay, hold on. We'll get to all that in a second. So, it says 99% because we have 111. No. We have 111 out of 112 scout flies. Nah, we ain't sitting on 99% missing one fly. No way. Right, so I have Project 64. I don't know if it's the best either, but... Hold on. Where's this? Don't put me back at the boss fight. Shadow said we can go back down. Right here. Well, we go back up. It's the same thing. It's a secret ending. Right, and it sets up Jak 2. I was going to say the intro to Jak 2 is fire. Oh, here's the door. Now it's closed again. Yeah, the 99.9% playthrough. Nah. I'd have been cool if it had said 95% or 97. But if we're sitting on 99.9, I got to get back in there, man. Hold on, we're not done yet. I wanted to go back to Matthew's comment about, yeah, Retro Crash or the new trilogy. Well, I mean, I'm just gonna play the Crash Bandicoot Insane trilogy. So I guess the answer to that would probably be the new trilogy. Oh, no way I missed the Scout Fly, bro. Where is this thing? This is gonna be a pain in the ass to find, huh? I just found it. You guys see that? Out of all the places it could have been, what are the odds that it's just right there? What the heck? Oh, but if we mess up this jump, I don't know where we're gonna spawn at. That's what that led to after we freed the second sage. It led to the scout. That was the only purpose of that, was to go to the scout fly. Because we never made it around the corner, so I didn't see that. Oh, I'm full sending this jump. Yeah, what are the odds it's just right there under your nose? Crash 4? Yeah, eventually. As a kid, though, I only ever played, like, the trilogy. I only ever played the first 3 games. So Crash 4 would be... and I played them a lot. I played the first 3 games a lot, so I know everything about those games. But Crash 4 would be like a whole new shebang. I'm 100% full sending this, by the way. There ain't no way we're going around the long way for this. Oh, please tell me I can hit this, bro. Yes, sir. Give me that. One last little celebration dance. And he goes with the guitar. Alright. W, man. The Wrath of Cortex? That was the second one, right? And the third one... Oh, I forget the name of it, but yeah. That was so epic we made that. Okay. Now, I don't know if I can make it to this platform, though. We need to find a good spot to hit the outro from. That's not a good spot. Okay. Hold on, let me... Actually, you know what? We're about to just go back up. What am I saying? Let's go back up to the tippity top and kind of hit an outro right where that epic door was there. Oh, dude, you're gonna watch me cook and Crash. You watch me struggle really hard in this game, which is why I wanted to do Crash before this. I'm gonna dominate in Crash, man. Is that the sun? Why is it green? Also, why is OBS tweaking again? I'm confused at why that's green. But anyway, we're gonna chill here for a minute. we'll get this in the background of the shot. Let me see. Let me line it up here. That's the snowy mountain, huh? I wonder if like that's where we started at, probably. I think it is. That's pretty cool. It would work better from this side. Again, gotta pretend to be a professional YouTuber for this right here. Maybe that'll be the thumbnail shot. I might come back and take a thumbnail later. Okay. Yeah, multiplayer and Crash Bash. Alright. We're gonna keep going with the stream, obviously, with our regular scheduled programming here. Move over to Pokemon Insurgence, but the 100% wasn't even planned, but we ended up finding a way to get the job done and get the hundo today, so that was pretty cool. Now I can put that in the video title. I might get an extra click or two on YouTube, but look, so going forward for this, I don't know about for this playlist or if we make a different playlist, but for what we did with Spyro the Dragon, that will be the trilogy all in one playlist. We're going to do the same thing with Crash Bandicoot as well. Put that entire trilogy, all 3 games, in one single playlist. I don't know what I want to do yet with this one, because it could be quite some time before I come back for Jak 2 and Jak 3. We will come back at some point in the future for the sequel of these games. Might be the same YouTube playlist, might be separate, but because it's going to be different from Spyro and Crash where we're playing the actual trilogy, right? We might end up playing all 3 of these games too, but I did not get the HD collection, the trilogy collection. This was a one-off essentially on the PS2 emulator. This was an experimental test run because I want to make sure that I do Crash a lot better than I did this. So kind of reflecting and looking back on this playthrough, this was only 4 episodes to get in and out of here, but I think doing this on a PS2 emulator was a mistake, looking back on it, because these graphics were just really crusty. Even if it was just the HD collection on a PS3 emulator, it would have looked a hell of a lot better than it did in this playthrough, so I apologize for that. This wasn't the crispiest performance. Also affected the gameplay. Again, I'm not trying to complain or make an excuse, even though that's how it's gonna come off, but I could care less. So I can't do Crash as dirty as I did this playthrough, because Crash Bandicoot was my first ever game on PlayStation. That's my goated franchise for PlayStation, so I might play that on the Switch. I might play it on Steam, but we're gonna do the HD trilogy, the Insane trilogy, and it's gonna look really, really good. So this was a fun little test experiment, a little test run out here on the PS2 emulator. Wasn't the worst thing in the world, but could have been better. So, but I'm glad we did this, and it was still fun. It was a hell of a fun ride. We had a lot of fun doing these 4 recordings. So thank you guys. And I really appreciate everybody being here, not just during the live stream, but anybody finding this in the future over on YouTube as well. There's been a couple comments on the YouTube video, so I appreciate that as well. With all that being said, we're going to go ahead and cut off this playthrough here after 4 episodes. And again, I'll make a decision much later in the future. Do we add to the playlist on YouTube, or do we do separate ones for the subsequent games? So, dude signing off for the final time in this particular playthrough after 4 episodes. And that's it, man. Jak and Daxter, the Precursor Legacy, 100% completed. Stamp it, put it in the book, close the book. We on to the next one, man. We out of here. So with all that being said, that's going to do it for this playthrough. And therefore, to anybody that is finding this video in the future, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed the action, and I also hope that you have a good rest of your day, wherever you go after watching this video. Alright, take care, and I'll catch you on the next one. Peace. Alright. Yeah, Jak 2, I remember Jak 2. I really, really like Jak 2. I don't remember much about Jak 1. I mean, I still had fun with this. It was cool. I'm glad we got the hundo. Thank you, Shadow. I really appreciate it. Yeah, since I didn't call this the trilogy, I think we'll have separate playlists, but that's way down the line in the future on YouTube. Yeah, Insurgence time for sure. This was fun, but again, I still need to get more of a diversity on the YouTube channel, right? So it's gonna be like a year until we come back for Jak 2, if I'm just being dead ass. It's gonna be a long time. Oh geez, thank you, Coach. Holy moly, bro. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, man. Yeah, Spyro on Steam, it will be. It's gonna be on everything. What do bits do? That's a good question. I don't really know exactly. I think they're like a donation, essentially. Yeah, we coming back for Jak. I'm gonna kick some ass. I'll be shooting everybody in Jak 2. That game was hella fun, but I think bits are like a donation, essentially. So thank you. I appreciate that, because I know it is money. Yeah. Apologies. Again, I didn't read the streamer handbook, so I'm not sure exactly how that works, but thank you. Truly, because it's something along the lines of that. Yeah, probably. Yeah, like a super chat on YouTube. I guess it is kind of. It's like Twitch's version of a super chat. Thank you guys, man. What a fun little ride this was. It's a cool game. Again, I like Jak and Daxter. It just wasn't one of my favorite like PlayStation games, which is why when we cranked that wheel, man, and we seen that land on Jak and Daxter, I was like, oh hell nah, you know. But it was still like, I still had fun with this. I just really wanted that thing to land on Crash Bandicoot or some kind of Zelda, because those are my goats, man. Even, like I said earlier in the action today, I think Ratchet and Clank was better than the Jak and Daxter franchise. Ratchet and Clank was really, really fun. Like, Crash Bandicoot's the best platformer. Ratchet and Clank was the best, like, platformer, but with like shooting mechanics, because you had all kinds of guns you had to upgrade and weapons. Super sick. This is kind of like just mid. It's just kind of in between, but I still like Jak and Daxter as a franchise. I did, but it just wasn't like in my top 3 essentially. Okay. Pay for tissues during allergy season? You want to know a fun fact that nobody asked, but I'm going to tell you anyway? I don't actually ever buy tissues. I just go rip off toilet paper and I use that as a tissue. Again, nobody asked, but I'll tell you anyway. So, yeah, because I can't afford tissues, man. You gotta buy toilet paper though, you know what I mean? So I just use toilet paper as a tissue. I've always been like that. Oh, right, the template thing. Yeah, no rush on that, Nikki. That's all good. Yeah, we still need to figure that out. Oh, Troubadour, what's up?
Troubadour just subscribed for 2 months.
Oh, it's good to see you, bro. Look at the sun's coming out. A beautiful morning here in the land of, I don't even know what this region is called. In the land of Hoenn. Where Groudon creates the continents, but nobody cares because Kyogre's gonna drown it out with the ocean, baby. Easy money. By the way, are you guys kind of curious what happens if I yeet it over the edge? Should we do that real quick before we switch over to Insurgence? That's what I'm saying, Matthews. Like J&D is a great game. That's what I'm saying. It's a good game. Crash Bandicoot was still better. Naughty Dog did better with Crash. But Ratchet and Clank clears this for sure. UK summer lasted 5 days and it vanished. It's about to be really, really weird next week in California. It's gonna like rain Monday, Tuesday, and then just be 100 degrees on Thursday. What? Alright, I'm full sending it off. Surprised the camera actually followed him that far down, but... Okay. It's not bad. Oh, I should have like torqued one last time, but... After Jak beats it, yeah, exactly, right? But yeah, well, after Jak takes 5 tries to beat the 5. Dude, I played that so bad. I was trying not to sound like a little whiny bitch when I was explaining the lag, but as soon as I started to explain it, I was like, shit, now I gotta finish this sentence, but whatever. You guys know in, you gotta shoot the sun when it first rises in Lake Hylia, Ocarina of Time. If you know, I mean, everybody knows that, but if you know, you know. Well, thank you guys too for helping out in this playthrough. I really appreciate it. Let's go dominate some Insurgents, huh? Let's do that. This music is like too intense, so I'm gonna fire up Insurgents. Well, I was gonna say I'm gonna roll like another 3-minute commercial for Twitch, right? Well, I guess it doesn't matter because we just use the. This is like blowing my ears out. Imagine if I played it this small. You sure you want to shut it down? Yeah. Don't even care about saving. Okay, we'll roll another 3-minute commercial. I'm just going to go back to that be right back screen thing. And when I come back on the other side, we're going to bang it out on Insurgents, all right? So let's do that. And I'll go ahead and roll another one of those 3-minute commercials here. Oh, you missed a few Insurgent sessions? Yeah, well, it'll be good because, you probably didn't miss much. Like, you might have missed since, like, Monday's stream. But we haven't touched it since Monday. About almost a week ago, basically. So, let's get in there and have a little fun. And let's see if we can fight the next gym leader. It's going to be Shicey. I don't know who it is, but I'm probably going to get blown back. But now we have a team, though. Okay. I got to take a leak. Nikki's got to make a sandwich. So, let's all take a 3-minute break. Everybody stretch. Do what you got to do, man. And I'll catch you on the other side. All right, let's get it. Where's the BRB screen? Here it is. Get ready. Okay. I'm back. Now we need to go to Pokemon Insurgence. Oh, great. That means we need a game with a keyboard. Yeah, hate to see it. Insurgence. Oh, where's my webcam? Hello? There we are. Okay. Let's get the thing booted up here. But I still have to change the categories on on both streams. Oh, Heatran, that's right. We saw that last time. Let me pull my keyboard around to the middle of the desk here. That'll work better. Yeah, let's get it. Okay. Really unfortunate, too, that I wasn't paying attention. Well, I was paying attention, but my dumbass hit the button during the previous recording where we're now stuck with this really bad Luxray, but let's be real. I wasn't going to use this thing anyway, right? I really wasn't. It's Steel Poison, like, it's the same typing as Reverum. It's kind of ass. But we got this Quiet Nature one, which is obviously horrible nature. It has decent IVs, but anyway, it's kind of whatever. But this is how we hit the outro last time, so we're going to have to re-hit the intro this way. Oh, right. I was just thinking about Sandman, because we found ability capsules last time, but not the patch, because this whole time I've been talking about how I wanted to get Water Absorb on this guy, but I think Jazzy was saying last time that's hidden. So whatever. Anyway. So we'll have to get to the next town today. That was the goal last time, to make it to the city with the 7th gym leader. We'll easily be able to do that today. Depending on who it is and what type specialty they have. I don't know if we have the sauce to do this, but I need to change the category. Both streams. Pokemon Insurgence. Let's get it. Okay. And then over here. By the way, it's kind of intense that Pokemon, that this is an actual category like on Twitch and YouTube, because it's a fan game, you know. It's interesting that like Pokemon Insurgence is recognized as an actual game, whereas like all these other ROM hacks like they're not a real category type thing. I just find that interesting. Insurgence is like just that legendary, I guess. Okay. Let's have some fun, man. This is gonna be epic here. Oh yeah, whenever I tab out of the game. Now, what else, chat? What else? We need to think of a couple things for the intro here. So, part 17, first of all. And I gotta do the thing to memorize the the city names and whatnot. Oh, we might need some more potions too. Oranos. I thought we were still in Selene City. That's why I gotta pull this up. So Selene City was this place here. So during part 16, quite a few things went down, right? We had to have got the gym badge in 16, or was that 15? I think we got gym badge last time. These are things for the intro, right? We got gym badge. We then used, or we then got we went to the Dragon Ruins and we got a new ability from Mew called Tesseract. Pretty sick. Like those. Yeah, today's gonna be 7th gym, but let me go read the YouTube description for part 16. Wait, we actually got the badge in part 15, I think. So I'm not even gonna talk about the badge. Part 15 was Delta Reuniclus in the Selene City Gym. Yeah, we actually got the, okay. So we don't even talk about the 6th gym leader, because we actually got the gym badge during part 15, so that's not relevant to today. Well, are you talking about from like 2 months ago? She did a drawing of Insurgents when we were in Vipic City with Charizard. I remember that one. That one was fire. Okay. I thought you meant there was another one like over the last, because At this point, that might have been like 2 months ago, I feel like. That was fire, though, yeah. Oh, it's water? Oh. Man, we really need to get the thing on muck, then. Okay, so... for the intro right now... so we could talk about Selene City briefly, but we could just basically say that, you know... we're here in part 17 today, hoping to get the 7th gym badge as we make our way towards Amphitrite City. Something along those lines, but we did start part 16 in Selene, but we already had the badge at that point. So what do I say? So we went to the Dragon Ruins, we got Tesseract from you. Then we made our way here to Oranos town where the shady character, I forget his name, was trying to give everybody a vaccine. Stop the virus. I don't know what I want to say for the intro. We got quite a bit of ammo to talk about. Or we could just keep it simple and say, hey, today we're continuing our journey from Oranos town and ending up in Amphitrite City, where we're going to hopefully take down the 7th gym leader. Something like that. My intros are always cringe anyway, so who cares, man? You know? Just keep it on par, but... Zach, yeah, I did start with the Z. Zenith, Zachariah, the Zach sauce. I don't remember. But we also saw that Taen clown again at the Dragon Ruins. He was trying to fuse all the dragons together. Reshiram Kurum and Zakram. All 3 of them. It's kind of sus. But after we smoked Taen at the Dragon Ruins, that's when Mew got Tesseract. That's all good for the intro. And we ended off here in Oranos town. Now this is the halfway point between Selene City, where the 6th gym was, and Amphitrite City, where the 7th gym is, apparently. Yeah, see, something like that. Okay. It's a water gym leader? Well, Delta Jazzy gonna have to hard carry, then. Well, Moslax also be kind of fire, I ain't gonna lie. But, what else do we have? I mean, if it's a water gym, it could theoretically have rain. Water gyms always have like 5 Swift Swim Pokemon, right? So I'm expecting Swift Swim. That's why having Moslax is fine, because bro gets outsped by everything anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Deej could also go ham, as we do resist water being a dragon type. We still need to make progress on the movesets though, like... I don't know how I feel about Shadow Ball and Lunar Cannon. I don't like that on this guy. Because I don't see the point of having both when they're pretty close to the same thing, right? Shadow Ball is 80 BP, but he gets stabbed, so it's 120 base power. And Lunar Cannon's only 105. And if they both get boosted when he Mega Evolves in that field effect or whatever it is, what is the point of having both? Like, I don't understand the point of Lunar Cannon. I really don't. Oh yeah, Ice type. Yeah, well that's true. The water types always have Ice Beam, so Zard would get boned, but... you know... I think moving forward, we replace Lunar Cannon with, you know, Flamethrowers, some kind of coverage attack. I really don't see the point of this Lunar Cannon thing. I don't. Because you use Dark moves to hit Ghost and Psychic, right? Well, that's the same thing Ghost does super effectively, and we get stab off it, and it gets boosted by the darkness. So in every situation, Shadow Ball is better than Lunar Cannon. Lunar Cannon would just be there to hit normal types or whatever resist Shadow Ball or is immune, so... Lunar Cannon's definitely going to get ditched. Everybody else has pretty good movesets, though. This thing is an absolute unit, bro. So good. This would be really cool to bring today if it had, you know... if it had Water Absorb, but because it doesn't, we probably don't bring it. And obviously we're not bringing Luxray either, but everything else we have in the box is like a bunch of fire types, so... I need to go pull up one of the YouTube comments, and we need to find a Delta to go after today that can actually help in the gym fight. That's what we need to do. Which would be what? There was a couple juicy YouTube comments about some Deltas. Let me go see something real quick. Get a Delta Noivern egg in Selene City. Well, that's lit, but I don't feel like hatching an egg today. So what about... What else? What else? We need either like a Delta Electric type, another one, or another Grass Delta. Delta Weedle? Not the Deedle, bro. Ain't no way. Delta Meta? Oh, Delta Metagross? Yeah, but we can't even get those yet. Yeah, there's like 2 Delta Metagross apparently. Let me see, I'm trying to look back through the YouTube comments. I know I need to get the action started. I know this is cringe, but... Because if we don't, we kind of need, we need some more juice today. I don't think we have the sauce to get it done here. We need another good... Somebody here, like an NPC in town, said something about a Delta Froakie. What would that be? That would be kind of fire, especially after all the Froakies we just dealt with in, Wait, it's grass? Oh, hell no, and it has a mustache? Bro, we're using this. Nothing cringe about preparing. I know, but I should prepare before. Wait, Delta Froakie has a mustache, you guys. How do we get this? It's grass? Bro, we literally need this for today. Shadow, you played this game. Can we get this Delta Froakie at this point, or is it like some post-game shit? His hidden ability is Prankster, too. Oh, make a trade for Gibble? Well, yeah, we have to trade a water type for a Gibble here. I do remember that, too, but I think it's a regular Gibble. So I'm good off that. Wait, Delta Gren is Grass Fire? What the heck? Huh. Well, I mean, I guess we'd be neutral. Delta... Wow, Grass Fire, Delta Gren. Wait a minute, how do we get this Froak, bro? Yeah, no, it's a regular Gibble. You know, Garchomp's the GOAT, but... It's in the Holon Marsh. It's an optional biome. Okay, but how do we get to this? Oh, we don't have Heart Swap. We need Heart Swap to get the Froakie. Shite. Alright, well, I don't know what Delta we're gonna go after today, but... Well, it's not necessarily like going after a specific thing. I think to realistically have a shot at the gym, I mean, let's just play the game, but... To realistically have a shot at the gym, we might need some extra juice. We do have the other Grass Fire guy, Hollow Whooper. Heart Swap's next? Okay. Let's just play. We could get the job done today. Yeah, a lot of them are like post-game. Okay. Alright. Let's just play then, let's just play. Delta Froakie looks sick though. Alright. Bro's got a mustache. That's kind of why I want to catch it. I do want to encounter some kind of new Delta today, so hopefully that happens because... I guess we could always go back to the library, although I don't remember how to do that. Because I need something to put in the thumbnail type beat, so... Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Click the recording button. Bust out my chapstick real quick. Let's play the game. Okay. Part 17. The sprite's correct at the moment. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Recording's going. I believe the game title is swapped on both streams, so we should be good. Just wait for the song to re-roll. I have an idea for the intro. It's gonna be cringe. Just bear with it. I'll try my best. Oh, oh, the Delta Noibat. I think that was what the guy said was in the egg. Oh, man, we might have to go back for that. Okay, someone might have to look that up. Where do we find that in Selene City? But here we go. YouTube, what's up? And welcome back to part 17 in the Pokemon Insurgence playthrough. Today, we continue our journey east as we head towards Ampharite City in hopes of acquiring the 7th gym badge today. Now, kind of talked about that in the intro to the previous episode. However, it was quite the journey to get from Selene City to where we are now in, I believe it's called Oranos Town. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up the map real quick, talk about a couple things, and then we'll get the action started here. So, previously in Selene City is where we got the 6th gym badge against the Psychic and Ghost type trainer, I believe she was, Diana. But that was in part 15, so we started off the previous episode in part 16 by traveling to the Dragon Ruins, in which we had another confrontation with Taen, I think from the Perfection Cult. There's a lot of different cults to remember in this game, it's kind of wild, but Bro was out here at the ruins trying to fuse all 3 of the Unovan dragons together. Not just 2 of them, all 3 of them. With Kyurem, Zekrom, and Reshiram, of course. So, obviously we had to sauce that fool up in a battle, put a stop to that. Upon doing so, we learned another brand new ability for our Mew called Tesseract. And it's pretty cool. We only got to experiment with it a couple times, but basically Mew can transform into Celebi and time travel. There's a lot going on there, but I don't really know the ins and outs of it yet. We just got the ability, so we'll have to play around with it as we progress here, but it took a while doing everything we had to do at the Dragon Ruins, but then we headed east and we arrived into Oranos Town, alright? Now, there was also some shicey stuff that happened there as well. But after all that, we kind of ran out of time in the recording, so we still need to head across Route 15 and then, I guess, to the Satellite Tower? I don't know. We're going to go exploring today, but the goal, just as it was last time, is to arrive all the way to Ampharite City. I see Ampharite and I was thinking about Ampharos, but we're trying to get all the way to Ampharite City as that is apparently the home to the 7th gym leader. And word on the street is it is a water-type gym, so do we have the sauce to get the job done? Well, stay tuned to find out, man. It's about to be epic today. Now, let's take a quick little look at the team here, because I want to talk about something, and specifically this Luxray. We also need to nickname it Mr. T, by the way, but this thing is a Steel and Poison-type Delta variant of Luxray. Pretty cool. You know, Steel Poison's not the greatest combo of all time, but it's still pretty cool. Now, the plan was to, because we caught this thing twice during the previous recording, but they both had really bad natures. And as you can see, this is still the same one that we had in the previous recording. So, I didn't really notice, and I kind of quick saved before one of the Tesseract spots during the recording. And I plan to go back and catch this multiple times till we got a halfway decent one in between the recordings, but I couldn't do that because I accidentally saved after catching it. So, at the end of the day, it's kind of whatever. This is probably not going to be very good anyway, but it's still a very cool idea, and shout outs to the devs that made this game, because this is a cool Luxray, it really is, but, you know, it also has an interesting new ability, but I don't think we're going to end up using this thing. You never know, but we'll see. So we need to go ahead and take out, well, we got to put this thing back in the box and take out somebody else, but we should probably train up, what's-his-face, the Pumpkin Quagsire, because grass type. And, hopefully we could find some... Oh, that would be actually pretty interesting, Jazz. Hopefully we can get some new grass types today to help us with this gym, because I don't know how useful, Delta Quag's gonna be. Apart from that, we do have this pretty cool looking Ghost Rock, Pistachio, Delta Reuniclus. Obviously not gonna be using this today either, as it'll get blown back in a water gym. Then we got a couple Fire-type Deltas, so... Not much to choose from, but it ain't gonna stop me from trying, man. So let's swap this guy for the Luxray, put that back in the box here. And, yeah, I mean, apart from that, we got the Dark Dragon, you know, Pidgeot, but probably gonna be a lot of Ice Beamers in the gym. And Fofo, I love Fofo, but I don't know what this thing's gonna do in the gym either, so I'm probably gonna leave that behind. And there you go. Let's make a quick adjustment to the team, but, good news is, right, even if we realize, like, once we battle the gym trainers that we're super underleveled, all we gotta do is, utilize the Audino trainer within our secret base, so it's not that big of a deal. So let me swap out the Sprite, the Luxray. How do we do this here? Luxray for Delta Quag. And then we're off and running, man. Let's get in there. Okay. Click back in the game. Now, Jazzy's comment was that the tower is... There's a hidden hideaway and there's a parasol woman who teaches grass moves, so... I mean, Lax already got the hammer, but we'll see. Maybe we can get something kind of shiesty there, so... Water gyms are never easy, especially... There's usually a lot of Swift Swim Pokemon in there, so things can get a little shiesty today, but... We got a dive? Okay, thank you, thank you. I do have dive. What are those doing on the side of the mountain, bro? Huh? Anyway, this is our first time in Route 15. And let's start off the action with a bang. I don't really like the satellite tower down there. I'm allergic to Wi-Fi waves. They should be sued. Okay, Karen. You can also just go somewhere else, you know what I mean? She acts like she has to be here on this route. What are you doing? Come on. Okay, level 68. Jeez. Let's go out to Sando McBando here. I don't like when people do that, man. Dude, stop with the burn, bruh. Now it's gonna live EQ, but I find that very annoying when people are out in public and they're like, you know, I don't like what's going on here. It's like, well, you can go somewhere else then, you know? Because maybe everybody else is having a good time. Alright, tanks 2 EQs pretty easily now because of the burn. That was quite unfortunate. Oh well. Wait, what? A withdraw? Into an Ampharos? Are you good? Yeah, see, Karen's clearly cooked in the head. She got too many Wi-Fi waves. She can't handle it. Good for us, though. We'll just go Mosslax. We got Earthquake on this guy, too. Pure grass type with thick fat. Absolute unit of a Pokemon here. Light screen ain't gonna save you, big dog. Well, the light screen didn't save it. That's... What? Does this thing have filter? How did you live that, bro? This could be actually gonna do some good damage there. Two ladies got into a verbal fight at bingo. That was pretty funny. They didn't start throwing hands, though? Of course we got paralyzed. That's unfortunate, but... Alright, Ninetales coming back out. Don't matter. Can't even hurt me with fire moves that much. Okay. GG's. Now look, run back to the Pokemon Center and go hop on the yellow bus, man. On that Pika taxi. Go somewhere else. It's because of the Wi-Fi radio things that I lost the battle. Alright. I'm gonna get this Karen out of here, man. Speaking of, I forgot to stock up on potions and revives. I'm gonna take a quick minute to do that. Especially because we got burnt and paralyzed Pokemon all over the place, too. One of those things I should have done in between recordings, but I forgot. Right? It sounds like Bingo gets pretty wild. Just out here throwing hands. Just beefing about something. Alright, let's go to the shop here. Max potions? About time we start buying some of these. We don't really need the hypers anymore. I still got about a dozen hypers. I mean, they heal you by 200, so they're still good. Revives, we got 8. That's probably fine. And super repels, we only got 6. Get about another 20 of them things. Spyro is more important than Bingo Beef. That's true. Bingo Beef. What a wild combo there. Yeah, Granny be slinging them hearing aids and stuff. She's like, 047? What? You know? Oh, dude. I'm gonna have to pull up at Bingo sometime, Nikki. Hello? I ain't never seen somebody ride a bike so damn fast in my life. She is schmoving right there. Come here. What are you doing, man? Ain't no way you're like cycling in place, just running over my shoe constantly. I don't appreciate that. Cycling on this pavement makes me move like the wind. You should give it a try. You ain't moving like the wind. It don't look like it to me. Okay, you just ran over guard. Speaking of throwing hands, Gardevoir's about to zap your ass on the T-bolt right there. I'm just looking for a grotto. Oh, is this Charles? Ain't no way, bro. Nikki, we found Charles. Yeah, no, this fool right here. Ain't no way we just found this guy. No matter what I do, I'm just a heartbreaker. My name is Charles. No matter what I do, I can't go as fast as that girl over there. Do you know why? Because you broke her heart, man. Hey, why does everybody keep running over Gardevoir, man? It's time for a battle. I'll show you what kind of fire I can spit. Oh, a Pokemon battle. Sure. Challenge me to a rap battle right there. You don't want none of that smoke, boss. Not the Charles again. Gardevoir keeps having a really bad matchup here. Let's go. Let's try this again and not get burnt with Muck. How about that? Now also don't sleep that during last episode, we did finally acquire like Choice Band, Choice Specs, Choice everything, man. We got the juice now. We got the juice. And in addition to that, we also found some ability capsules. But I'm pretty sure it is its hidden ability where Muck gets water absorbed. Unfortunate the Sando is so damn slow, man. We need an AV for bro. I mean, well, we can't really do that because we have recover, but the tower is found by diving and using Tesseract. Yeah, I don't think that was a dive spot, but maybe. Overheat's crazy, by the way. Look at that, thick fat. What you gonna do, man? I'm gonna bulk up in your face. I got leftovers. I got drain punch. You're cooked. Snorlax could single-handedly cook this gym leader. This Pokemon is so fire, man. Although it is a bold nature, so it still kind of hits like a limp noodle when he attacks you. But I did put a lot of EVs into attack. I don't know what's up with bro though. Oh, it's in a town. Okay, so gotcha. Shandy folding to an earthquake. That was pretty funny that we'd see some guy that kind of looks like Charles right here. Just random. Damn. Did the EVs that I put on this guy like not stick around or what? We're only like 5 levels lower. We should be able to get one-shots at +1. Everything is like 252 out here. Yeah, it's still got all the EVs. I got 150 attack. That's not bad with all that investment. Kinda sus. But we'll go ahead and just revive our way through this here. And if the trainers on the route are at the high 60s, the gym's going to be low 70s. It's got to be. So we will need to utilize Audino Trainer once we get to the city, but get out the way, Charles. Trolling, bro. That's right. I forgot about this. Bro sent us on a side quest for the Pika Taxi, the yellow taxi. He said he was missing 2 parts, and one of them's just right here in the open world. That was gonna be. I thought that was gonna be the harder one to find because he gave us a hint about the other one. And bro said 1-2 hiya. He said the other one was like in the black market, so I figured that was gonna be the easier one to find, and this would have been harder. But this thing cannot catch a break here. Every time I send it out, it's a mon that can hit it super effectively. So what do? We keep switching into Sando. I hope bro doesn't have Ice Punch. Well, let's do it. Doesn't even need Ice Punch. What is going on in this game, bruh? Why does everybody hit like a damn truck? Alright, well. Jeez. Wait, this fool... Because I didn't have enough money to EV train this guy, huh? Yeah, see, he's still got these things all over the place. Okay. Let's send out Deej. When in doubt, Shadow Ball it out, man. The water gym is level 74 to 78. Yeah, we're cooked. We do have a super cool new priority attack. We found this in the Dragon Ruins called Draco Jet. Same thing as Shadow Sneak, Aqua Jet. 40 base power physical attack. But I shoot little Latioses. Deej is out here cosplaying as a Dragapult. Watch this. That was a Mega Latios, but whatever. Just in case Luke had Bullet Punch, which probably did. That's why I did that. Also, I'm always looking for a good excuse to, you know, showcase a new move. Yeah, we need to grind levels. Everyone's getting nearly one shot, which is kind of wild. We're still gonna whoop ass though. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. Ain't nobody can handle what I got coming, man. Well, this is kind of a cool route though. Little loop-de-loop action. All right, can we see a Pokemon that can't one-shot Gardevoir like just one time? We need to get some levels on this thing for the water gym. But whatever. Can you click Metal Burst? Just do Iron Defense, something that just does no damage. Give me a free switch, man. That's fine. We finally don't get two-shot by an attack. No way, bro. Endure's crazy. Shadon. Don't even need the damage boost from Earthquake. Just click that again. Let's go, Muck. Okay. Not bad, not bad. That's bad. Let's go Deej. Goal's already here. U-turn with nobody else in the party? Joke's on you, buddy. Dragon Ball's slightly stronger than Shadow Ball. Oh, he's got the claw. But we did just enough damage to put it in defeat us, so we live. Just. Potion after every battle, though, is kind of crazy. Okay. Very nice. Okay. One of these days, man, we're going to have a good lead matchup with Guardy, though. What do we got in here? Route 15. The Under. I should probably repel my way through here. Jigglypuff. Oh, Guardy's only at 62. We're going to have to put a higher level mon in the front. So that repels actually work. Where they at? Taxi machine piece is crazy, by the way. Oh, wrong button. As you can see, I bought quite a few choice items. Just in case. So I didn't want to have to go back to buy them again. Okay. Manectite? Hey now. That would really help in the water gym. And that's it. Okay. I think we found the satellite tower thingy. Oh, look, there's a TM back behind it. Oh, on the previous route, we actually picked up like a TM for Thunder. Maybe Charizard can learn Thunder. In this, it's a wild sentence, I know, but work with me here. Oh, you know what it can learn is Frost Breath, but just thought I'd call that out. It's not really gonna help in a water gym, but it would if it was the other water attack. I guess I'll check T-Bolt, but just in case, we'll check Thunder too, but wait, this tower has electric steel. Cinda is in Cyndaquil? Are you serious? I specifically breed my Pokemon to be the best they could possibly be. And you're still gonna lose, man. Wait, that would actually really help. We might need to go for that. How about the Mega Evolve on this clown? Where's the Z button? There it is. That might be pretty good, actually. Electric and Steel. We do need some kind of juice to put in the thumbnail, too, so... I still refer to a couple of these YouTube comments that I'm getting after the fact, right, about other deltas to go after, so... The most recent video had a comment about... I believe in Celine City there was an egg for Delta and Noivern or something like that. Well, this is a bad matchup. He goes for extra sensory for some reason. Well, Draco Jet's not going to take it out. I don't know what this Gren is doing, but okay. That works. What do we got? Chestnut. Good thing I didn't have bulletproof. I didn't know. I just kind of went for Shadow Ball. The hammer. We gonna live the hammer. Well, finally something that Lilith can take out here. So let's do it. Freeze this dude. Don't even have his Mega Stone yet. Yeah, he indeed did not live the hammer. Unfortunate. I want to know what this TM is, but... I was going to say I should probably revive in case this guy wants to battle, but... something different. Kid, you gotta help me. My boss is going to kill me. I'm supposed to be supervising the satellite corps while he's gone. But somehow, something got in and ran havoc on the equipment. Electric and Steel Cyndaquil, I bet. The locks are busted. I can't even get in and find whatever's causing the problem. Will you help me? I got you, boss. Oh man, thank you so much. This really means a lot. The front door should be open. The locks to the upstairs are the ones that are busted. Good luck, and thank you again. I haven't done anything yet. Man, I really hope I don't... It was one thing to mess up the, Oh, Flash Cannon? It's not bad. It was one thing to mess up the Luxray, but this would be a bad one to mess up, especially, Wow. How next or something, you literally just found the Mega Stone, too. About to get a level up off this. Starts out as pure electric and then electric steel. Man, I hope I saved correctly before we get there. Because that could actually be pretty good. You know, really we just use it for the gym though. I guess I can quick save with the V. Because who knows if we'd bring it to the Elite Four. Electric types aren't very good, right? I probably don't bring two of them to the Elite Four, so. But this could really help us in the gym. Especially because if I don't find like a thing to make Muck's hidden ability before the gym. Whoa, that was intense. Then, okay, we need a key. There's no point to bring Muck to a water gym. Repel? It's kind of an intense little effect that's going on here. Oh, Puzzle Dude has been activated. Oh, baby. Now, see, word on the street is that I'm going to struggle with this, but you guys don't know. I'm like that. This one goes right there. Okay. Watch this, watch this. We got to complete the circuit. Oh, it doesn't line up. Can I hit? Oh, wait, that... But hold on, hold on. Oh, that resets. Which one is going to connect with the top? It's hard to tell until you bring it up there. That's not going to connect either. None of them connect with that top circuit. What? Well, that one kind of connects with the bottom, but like none of them connect with this top one here, so I don't... I'm confused. Let's see, we need probably this guy to go here. This little guy goes here, this one then comes here. Okay, hold on now, hold on. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Yep. Watch me cook, man. Watch me cook. That means you go... No, you don't go over there. You go here. You go here. And we're done with the bottom half. Allegedly. That little ding-a-ling goes there to connect. You can tell I have no clue what I'm doing. I'm just kind of clicking buttons, but low-key that actually works. Oh, baby. Wait a minute, wait a minute. So, this box connects there. This is nothing, so it just goes in the corner. No, there's a little thing in the corner. There's a little nugget. What is this little red nugget in the corner of this box? I don't know. We'll leave it there for now. Uh-huh. Yup. Oh, it does. Okay. That doesn't line up, but... No! Oh, wait, wait, wait. Did I win? What's up, chat? Yeah, so you didn't think I was gonna be able to do it, man. Yeah, that was ice water in my veins, baby. I feel like I should save again, because we might be getting close to this rat. Oh, another one. Okay. I gotta follow it up with another good performance. Yeah, some call it Puzzle Master Dude, you know? Wait. Use Shift or Z to rotate. Okay. Okay. So the first one was easy because you didn't have to rotate them. Now, why do they all look so glitchy? You see how, like, I don't know if you guys can see, but the edges of the tiles, like, the pipes don't even look straight, but once you rotate it the correct direction, they kind of do look straight. Is this the same puzzle? No, because it starts and stops in different places. I think we have all the same pieces, though. Wait, is this the same puzzle, but, like, flipped 180? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I'm trying to remember how the other one started, though. Was it this one? No. I think this might be the exact same puzzle, but flipped 180, because, like, this one was, in the other puzzle, this one was right here, but which one started it off? Oh, this guy. I actually think this is the exact same puzzle. I ain't gonna lie. Which means this went here. I think. It's tripping me out because they're like, because they're rotated now. Wait a minute, it's confusing me. Oh, maybe it went that way. I could be wrong, but I genuinely think this is the exact same puzzle. Just flipped 180. Actually. I do. Which means that goes like that. So this one had the little red, it had it in the bottom right corner, now it's going to have it bottom left, so it'd be like that. This has to get spun and go down there. I think this is it. Hashtag built different. It's too easy, man. Too easy. Oh, there's another one. I see the delta. Oh, that... Dude, right after we just got through Purity Forest with Cyndaquil. Okay, let me save. No, we're on a heater right now, but it all could come crashing down if I can't figure this one out. It's the same thing again. Just rotated 90 degrees. Which means... Hold on. I don't know where it's rotated 90 degrees though. Like, is the left side what was on the top in the first two? Or was it what was on the bottom? What did I miss, Jazzy? Wait, Delta Typhlosion has a Mega in this game? Oh yeah, duh, Delta. Oh, shit. Might have to use it more than I think then. So this was the starting piece. For some reason they want me to rotate that. You can tell which pieces need to be rotated because they don't fit properly on the sides. There's like a little... Again, like the black pipes are kind of jagged. But see, something like this, it's not, so that means you don't even have to rotate it. I think every other piece except for maybe this one needs to be rotated as well. Nah, see? They can't fool me, man. They can't. Oh, wait a minute. Let me solve it first before I get too cocky. They thought they could fool me, but they can't. They can't. I'll read that like a book, man. Sniff that thing out. Where's the other one? This one. That doesn't look right. Oh, because... Wait a minute. Yeah, hold on. Thankfully, it's been this exact same puzzle all 3 times. First time it was rotated 180, now it's just rotated 90 from that, so that made this a lot easier, but it could have got really shiesty had it been a brand new puzzle 3 consecutive times. That would have got a little weird. Wait, this is gonna be a little tricky. Yeah, that's the corner piece like that. So then, this one doesn't have to get rotated because all the the tile looks like it's perfectly straight. You see how this one's like the last piece there is kind of crooked. That'll indicate that you have to rotate it. So this should be it. Easy, man, easy. Oh, timer ball? Why not? Let's hope this thing is level 10 and doesn't have like a crazy catch rate, but yeah, we gonna hit that with a quick save. Let's get in there. Also, I want to make sure we get the good ability, but I guess that's kind of fire, bro. I ain't gonna lie, that's kind of fire. It is low level. Let's look it up real quick, shall we? Oh, I forgot that pauses the game though. Hold on. Wait for the catching animation. Every time you click out of this game, it pauses it, so... I want to pull up the page real quick, though. Stay in the ball, you little rat. Come on, man. Alright, I'm... You just flashed me? Let me just look it up real quick. I want to see what we're working with here. Okay, static and lightning rod is hidden. Oh, I'm in on this, man. I'm in. It is pretty cool, huh? It's not bad. It looks nice. It looks nice. Static and lightning rod. Okay. Can't tackle a ghost type, genius. Oh, I forgot I had quick balls. We'll use that next time, because odds are we're probably going to get unlucky and get an adamant nature or something, but... We just picked up the TM for Flash Cannon, and we already have T-Bolt in bag, so... Say no more. Does have the Tuave, though. Alright, while we're hucking 500 Ultra Balls, let's kind of look at the moveset here. Well, for that I should have went to the final Evo, but... Oh yeah, what about that weird other attack that we have? What was it called? Live Wire. It's like Stealth Rocks, but causes paralysis when they switch in. Or something like that. We've never tested it in this game, but... Something we got super early in the playthrough, but... Name him Charles? I'm so down. I'm so down. By the way, when I was editing one of the VODs, you said... I think it was the black and white playthrough. You said that too, but I missed it in real time. You know I can't keep up with all the comments. I try, but... I think I saw you say that in the black and white playthrough. Blaze Black. And speaking of, we only have one nickname in that, which is the Samurott. We need nicknames for the whole squad. Bruh. I'm about to use this timer ball that I just picked up. Yeah, so next time we do Blaze Black, we need to cook up nicknames for everybody. The only thing we have is Samurott. About damn time, bro. Also learned Shadow Ball, Energy Ball. Wait a minute. A Delta species discovered by one of the four Rocket Bros. When placed in darkness, it will automatically generate more and more electricity from its Tesla coil. 10 times more swag than Pikachu. Okay. Oh wait. Just in case we get a good nature. Fire. Oh, we gotta go get Charles out of the PC, though. Okay. Let me take my other hand off the wheel and make sure I don't hit the save button. I'm just gonna use the arrows here. That is pretty sick. I ain't gonna lie, it's pretty damn cool. Take those stairs now, but it don't matter. We might have to come back and play with that door too, but nobody get in my way, man. I wanna see this thing. Oh, we already fought this trainer. Where's the next town, bro? I don't want to pull up and go through some like long rival fight, but I feel like that's... I'm not interested in what you're selling, bro. What does the sign say? Trainer tip. The pavement on Route 15 is made of the finest concrete. Biking over it will allow you to go very fast while remaining in control. Okay, well this is how we get down to the next city. It's right here. I didn't know how long we had to travel south till we found the city. Okay. Everybody get out of my way, man. I'm gonna find this Pokemon Center here. Oh! Ah, dude, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. Dude, this is Cal Reth. He's the gym leader of Ampharite. Yeah, well, he's gonna get shocked by my mouse. Let me go appraise that thing and see if I got a modest nature. Nice to meet you, dude. You too, Chuckles. You've already met my girlfriend, Diana. She called ahead and told me to expect you. Yeah, well, hopefully she didn't tell you too much about the Pokemon I'd be using, because that'd be a little sus, and you'd probably win the fight. I've been looking all over for you two. I've heard all the stories. Kids who took down a cult. It's a bit embarrassing, really. We gym leaders should really be helping you out. I plan on it. Diana and I would love to join you two, if you're willing. But I can't help you out much better by introducing you to someone. When I was younger, I lived in the Aroma region. Where the heck is that? My best friend and I were accomplished Pokemon trainers, and I guess someone took notice. We were both chosen by Pixie Pokemon. Okay. My friend was chosen by Victini, and I Manaphy. So maybe after we whoop his ass, then we get the ability for Heart Swap from Manaphy. That'd be my guess. He works for someone else now. I promised him I'd let him know if we found anyone else chosen by the Pixies. Yeah, well, I got a Mew in my pocket, man. I'd appreciate it if you two could see him. He has an interest in you. There's a cave in the lake to the south. Just continue through, you can't miss it. I promise you, you're on the same side. You have a common enemy, and he said he had something to give you. Sounds very sus. Let's go check it out. Come back to see me when you get back, or whatever. I run the gym here after all. You can have your challenge. You can get your badge and we can discuss strategy. Sound good? Good. Didn't even let me answer. Thanks, buddy. Okay. Now I really hope... See, this is why you should always go backwards if you want to check for a good nature. Because now if we got like an adamant one, I'm about to just keep it anyway, but I don't want to sit through all that dialogue again, so realistically, whatever Cyndaquil we got, we're about to just keep. It's too much dialogue to reset through. Well, that was a nice conversation he had with himself. I'm saying. I'm curious, though. I'm gonna head to the cave. I know. I shouldn't trust him so easily. You really shouldn't. But if he was chosen by Manaphy, he can't be that bad, right? I hope. It's a very naive take there, Nora. It'd be nice if you could join me, though. Hopefully I'm not walking into a trap. Jeez, we really can't trust anyone, can we? I'll see you in the cave. Maybe you will, maybe you won't. Let me see that building with the red roof, man. Where's it at, though? The dive lake is in a town near the center. Well, you talking about the, Oh, is this the gym? Huh? I still remember what you said about the grass move tutor. Why is there a whole ass Master Ball on the ground? Would you like to trade Pokemon? No. I want to know how to get that Master Ball. Delta Shuckle for a Bulbasaur? Where Brandy at? I don't have a Bulbasaur, right? I actually would like to check out that Delta Shuckle, I ain't gonna lie. Maybe it's an offensive variant. Oh, Pokemon Center. Thank you! Hey, welcome back in, Ruthie. Good to see you. This and the Noibat will give us power to beat the gym leader. I agree, Jez. I do. I don't really want to hatch an egg, but I'd be down, I'd be down. Delta Shuckle. That's a dope little emote there. Spamming A. Okay. Chat, we gotta cross our fingers that Charles is gonna be modest here. Static is no surprise. The other ability, Lightning Rod, was hidden. Come on, baby. Don't be adamant. Don't be naughty or lonely. Something that boosts attack. Give me something that boosts speed or boosts special attack, and we're chilling, bro. That's fine. And actually, Highly Curious is special attack, right? So I think our best IV is in special attack, and Hardy's neutral. We could work with it. Yeah, Celine City for the egg. Hardy's not good, but it's not bad. It's fine, man. We take neutral. We take neutral. And yeah, Highly Curious. We hit a 0 in Phys Def. Ugh, and a 5 in Spit F. It's a rat. Whatever. But yeah, Highly Curious was special attack, so 20 is our best. Okay. We can cook. We can cook. However, we don't have any EVs on it, so even if we leveled it up to level 70, it's still going to be very, very weak. So we gonna need this. And we gonna... I didn't mean to go to the different box. That was kind of a fire wallpaper. We'll do this. Delta Noivern would also be kind of fire. Muck's gonna have to sit behind, but we have to go on a whole side quest realistically here, so it's okay. I mean, it kind of means we're not gonna be able to beat the gym leader today. Here's the thing, guys. You already know how Pokemon works, right? If I go challenge the gym leader before I EV train the rat and this potential Noivern, we're gonna lose. That's just how Pokemon works. Am I still gonna try it today? Probably. I don't know how much side quest stuff we gotta go do and then come back here, but let's find the Pika Taxi guy. Okay, he's right there. And go back for this Noibat egg. Although, see, that's the thing. I really want to EV train both of them before we go to the gym. Let's go ahead and evolve the rat real quick. And I'll probably make a little sprite for the rat as we're doing this. I like to see like the overworld sprites and also kind of how that would stack up, but realistically, Typhlosion's probably going to be the best option for the thumbnail, so we're just going to evolve this thing all the way. That's true, we could do the wild battles too. We could do a couple of those. I was thinking I should probably go to like the lower level area though. Oh, the satellite tower for the Megastone. Oh, that's a good call. Ooh. We do need Megastones, so that's what that hidden back room was for. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be kind of fire, actually. Alright, Mr. Pika Taxi guy, you're gonna have to wait. Let's get an encounter here, look at the back sprite. I mean, we could do this against the Audino trainer as well, but I kind of wanted there to be some meat and potatoes in this episode today, right? AKA fighting the gym leader. Is there no tentacles out here? Like, what? Okay, there is stuff out here. So I don't know how I feel about not trying to take on the gym leader. Why does he look so chonky from the back, though? That's a thick little boy, you know? Looking kind of girthy right there. Also, it kind of looks like a... I don't know if it looks like coral reef on his back or if it's supposed to be like a snowflake. Realistically, it's an electric current. That's what it is, but... kind of looks like something you see at the bottom of the ocean. Charles kind of chonky, though. We'll go Mosslax, smack it with the hammer. But yeah, we will go back for the Megastone for sure. Let's get an Evo going real quick. Is this Charles break? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. That's the first time we've ever seen Hyper Beam in this playthrough. Yeah, that's true, right? So they look kind of funny that they were white currents like that. Anyway, I also wanted to get a nice good look at the back sprite because, yeah, this thing's going to evolve right after this battle now. Quick attack, let's do it. Better than tackle. Well, tackle's actually 50 in this game. Very ominous level up screen here with snow music. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's check out the evolution here for lava. Now, I can't click. I can still scroll up and down the web pages, but I can't click out of it. It'll pause the game. The brown underbody looks like it would be like a rock type. Looks like it'd be like electric rock, but interesting. Let's check it out. But it is now electric steel. Pretty cool. Although I don't think that would be very good for the thumbnail, so I think we're going all the way. Nah, this is sick. This is a really cool idea. I like this. Octillery gives one of each EV. Physical attack and special attack. Interesting. Yeah, that is a fire sprite. Okay, this is gonna be too many wild battles. Let's let's see what Charles looks like following behind us here, but it's going to be way too many battles to get the levels needed for Typhlosion, so we'll do that in the Pokemon Center with the Audino trainer here. Now after that, we're going to go back for the Mega Stone, and then we go back for the Delta Noivern egg, Noibat egg, I guess. And then after that, we still might need to do side quest stuff before the gym leader, so that's a lot to get to. I might as well slap the lucky egg on this guy too, make it a little bit quicker. So again, even right now at this point of the recording, I still want to try to challenge the gym leader today, but we got quite a few things to get through first. But at least grinding is a breeze. Okay. Let's do this. We can now do level 80 trainers, that's crazy. Well, actually, why not? We can always come back and get move tutor moves. Like if we level up too much, because we're not evolving till after the battle. We evolve at level 36, right? But even if we hit level 60 here. Let's go for Flash. With one of those. Audino said no. Just goes for Healing Wish and disappeared. No thank you, Charles. Spark? No, it's a physical attack. Doo-doo. I would take Nuzzle, even though it's a physical attack. It's just because it breaks focus sashes and causes paralysis. ID? We could take ID for now, but probably not gonna keep that. We would just go Flash Cannon, T-Bolt. T-Wave Quick Attack is not bad. But it does learn Energy Ball, if I have that, which I think I might, actually. Magnet Bomb? Are you kidding me? That's one of the worst steel attacks of all, maybe the worst steel attack of all time. Well, there you go. What, one battle? Charge Beam. Charge Beam's interesting too, but nah. One of 3 Audinos and we can already hit or become a Typhlosion, but again, I don't like tedious grinding. Like watching this thing grow 50 levels is kind of annoying, but we don't even have Flash anymore. We can't use it again. Let's go for Iron Defense. But yeah, this is a little tedious just spamming enter on the keyboard, but whatever. Discharge. Now we're talking a little bit, you know? Now we don't need T-Wave. Not really how that works, but Discharge is only 30% para. Alright, here comes the last Audino, which we will actually have to take out, but because it's level 80, no chance. We gotta go Ripster on this one. And there's your last look at the back sprite for Quilava there. I don't even know what Typhlosion looks like because I'm only on the page for Cyndaquil on the website. Might as well home claws up, start ripping some Aqua Tails. This thing's gonna be tank hits like crazy. So I can see Cyndaquil and then I can see a little sprite for it evolves into Quilava. I knew what both of them looked like, but in order to see Typhlosion, I'd have to like tab into the next page about Quilava's summary screen. So this is going to be a surprise for me, just like it is for you guys. At least most of you guys. Alright, and just like that, Charles is all the way up to 45. Okay. Now after this, I'm going to download the thing, make a sprite, and we'll replace Muck real quick. Let's see what this looks like first. Whoa. That's pretty cool. That's really cool. Interesting. Yeah. Wait a minute now. Kind of looks like a Zoroark from the front sprite. I don't know why. Obviously different colors. But I mean like the shape and the head, the body, all of it kind of looks like a Zoroark from the front. Okay. Let's pull up the summary screen. See what the stats are looking like here. Oh, baby. Oh, and motor drive. Right, so The baby form was static or lightning rod. Motor drive's not great, but... Oh, nah. The Mega looks kind of cracked, though. So, okay, so motor drive is the only standard ability. We could also get lightning rod. Yo! Okay, hold on. Delta Typhlow. Let me work some magic in real time and create a sprite on the fly here. But that looked kind of sick. Again, these are things I should do before the stream, but here we go. We're getting in there, man. Okay, delete that. Now we gotta add this. The Typhlow. Flip it, shrink it down to 100 pixels. Try to make it fit in the box. I think that works. Now I gotta save it to the correct folder. I got a lot of folders here on the desktop. What? Oh, I was saving it as a JPEG. I meant to do PNG. Okay, here we go. Let's name the file Delta Typhlow. Okay. Look at me adjusting on the fly. It's not bad, considering I'm not very good with computers. Okay, Muck. Get replaced, buddy. Delta Typhlow. Look at that. Watch me cook, man. Okay. If the Nintendo Direct happens early enough, we should stream over your regular What day is it? Tuesday? I'm down for whatever. It's whatever you guys want to do. I think it's Tuesday this upcoming week, right? I am down for whatever. But usually Nintendo Directs are at 6 a.m., which is like the exact same time I start my streams too, so we can do it. Hopefully not on a PMD Thursday for real. Okay. So we have the sprite. Fire. Not bad, not bad. Now, Hollow Whooper is probably gonna get replaced by this Noivern thing, but let's see if we can even unlock the gym before we go after Noivern. Cause that's kind of a lot to do and potentially not get the gym. I don't know, we might need Noivern for the fight though. Okay. I know we need to level it up a lot more, but we'll deal with that later. I want to go back and see if we can get the Mega Stone real quick. The Mega was looking kind of nice. We also have TMs to give it to, but we could wait till it levels up. See what it learns. Oh, do we have to do more cult stuff before the gym? That'll be a pain in the ass. Alright, let's go back and get the Mega Stone before I forget. And I'm gonna drop a save again, too. Okay. So we also did skip something here. We gotta check out what's in this cave, and also, what is bro doing here? Kinda curious. Listen here, bucko. I'm the sketchy salesman. Didn't ask, Chooch. Now that you got my attention, I'm interested in what you're selling. Want to buy a couple TMs? I promise. They're legit. Sure. That is pretty legit, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Looking at the squad. Maybe. Maybe. None of those are that good for what we got currently going on, but I'm listening, you know? I took one step in the grass, bruh. Zap this Togekiss. We'll go check in the cave after, though. Yeah, so that's the other thing. Maybe we can walk into the gym and do it first. I know I was supposed to pay attention to what bro was saying, but you know, he was kind of rambling on. I was spacing out. Let's see if we can get through this other lock chamber, though. Yeah, exactly, Jazzy, exactly. Well, I understand a very specific key, but so it's not. It's not in here unless we had to like interact with that generator. Maybe we have to talk to bro outside. This megastone might be a little tricky to get, actually. No? No, we need a key. Let's go talk to Dingus out front, but... Oh, we do have to do something with the generators? I was kind of curious about that. Are they also on a puzzle? Huh. You see how, like, I'm kind of following the cable on the ground, though. It's... Maybe we have to start with these two? Oh, no, there's one outside. Oh, man. There's a lot going on here. How the... Oh, is it? Okay. I'll talk to this guy first. Oh, you found it. Thanks so much. A Delta species. That's interesting. I would have never guessed. I guess I owe you one. Why don't you take this? Maybe he has it. Okay. What am I going to do with a water stone, bro? Thank you so much. My boss would have killed me. I wonder if it was in the overworld. I didn't even see it, but I would assume this key is going to be like a hidden item, but... That would have been my guess, is it was like, it's hidden somewhere on one of these 3 floors. 4 floors, I guess. That seems like the most logical thing whenever you have like a locked door like that. Oh, a little cheeky backside. We don't even have to go, it was just like in the wall. Well, screw the back room then. We don't even need to get in there. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Well, unfortunately we can't be in, you know, mega form outside of battle, but at least we'll showcase what it looks like today. And even if we do it in a wild battle, I can go for like a non-damaging move to ensure I don't Oko something. And we can still pull up the summary screen to see like both front and back sprites, you know? I just gotta be careful I don't do it in a battle where I could get one shot, because we have to survive the turn in order to like pull up the summary screen. Oh, we got a grotto too. Cool if there's another delta in here. And it's just a regular Zorua? What? Oh, we'll come back for that later. Because maybe we need to trade that for something. Okay, let's try it here. Now again, Charles is only level 45, so it's going to get one shot by whatever's in the lead here. Hopefully it's something we could live a hit from. Where are these megastones at? It's all we found in the whole playthrough, by the way. The T-Tar, the Pidgeot, the Manectric one earlier today, and then this one as well. Oh, this could be fire, though. Even if we get blown back turn 1, we'll still see the back sprite. We just wouldn't be able to see the front sprite of the Mega, unless we live the turn, but... I think we can actually live a hit from that. Unless it hits a Focus Blast. Alright. Let's Mega and just go for Quick Attack. Sure. Oh, you'll see the front sprite real quick right here, but... Pretty cool. Just a much longer cloud. Oh, Charles means business today. Okay, so there's a pretty good look at the back sprite. I'll leave that for a couple seconds. It really seems like it didn't even change that much. I mean, it looks cooler, but it actually didn't change that much. To be completely honest, but it does look pretty shiced. Also, oh wait, new ability. I just came to look at special attack. Special attack surges in the rain and the darkness. This combos with Zard? Wait, what? We get a special attack buff in the dark. Oh, but we can't have 2 megas at the same time though. Wait a minute, I'm not even thinking about that. If we Mega Evolve this to gain this ability, how could Charizard also Mega Evolve to set up the darkness? No! Alright, T-Pair. We do also have like a TM to set up the darkness, right? It's just we were using Zard's ability to do though. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Interesting. Anyway, we gotta send out Big Boss for the earthquake here. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm only gonna be on for probably another half hour, 45 minutes. I could technically stay on for like 45 more minutes at the max. So I'll probably do that, but I don't know if that leaves us enough time for the gym. Which may not be the worst thing ever. Because again, in order to ensure that I could win the gym fight on the first try, I really should get some EVs on this, and also if we do the Noivern thing, so that's the smart play. But sometimes I like to make the shiesty play. Damn, bro only has 132 HP from that range. Let's see if he can get me with the flail. On COD? You're talking about Call of Duty? Let's go. That's fire. Get in there, Jamie. We'll dominate those little potatoes on the battlefield. Okay. Should probably potion up, but where does this leading, by the way? Another cave. I'm just going like the complete opposite direction of where I'm supposed to. Oh, I'm in the potion screen. I used to. My computer can't handle it anymore. But yeah, when I first started streaming that, I streamed Call of Duty for like exclusively. Call of Duty and PGA Tour Golf. Along with like some Pokemon every once in a while. But this computer is so old now that if I try to play games that are graphically demanding, this is why I only stream Pokemon now. Games like Apex Legends or Call of Duty that are really graphically demanding, my computer starts to overheat so bad because it can't keep up, and it just turns off. It just straight up turns off because it overheats itself, and then as like a protective like built-in feature. It's not like I have a special computer, it's a cheap computer, but whoa. We saw one of these earlier, but yeah, the computer turns itself off to like avoid damaging itself. Okay, there's nothing up here. I still don't know what the heck to do with these. Little Timmy, what's going on here, man? I love big caves. They're huge and easy to explore. Do you not like see this giant purple thing on the wall? It's looking kind of sus. This kid's naive, man. He don't even know what's going on. He shot a negative 24 at Tiger Woods 06. Now, the golf game that I was streaming, bro. Oh, I made a creative character. It was so fire. It was, what was the game? It was, I think it's called PGA Tour. The one with, no, it had Tiger Woods in the front, not Rory McIlroy. I want to say it was like PGA Tour 2K24 or something like that. Yeah, 2K23 or 2K24. It was fire. Mega Delta Typhlosion ability. Oh, its cloud becomes black? Oh, so it changes. Oh, okay, I see that. I was wondering why it was two different colors. I thought that was the shiny. Okay. Very nice. So that's sick, but we would have to teach it the TM. I don't know how I feel about that because I don't like the idea of setting up turn 1. I mean, like wasting a turn where I could do damage to set up darkness. It's probably a good trade. New Moon. This is it, New Moon. It's probably a good trade-off. I'm gonna go ahead and teach it because we can at least talk about it next time. I love how I still have Thunder Shock, by the way. Oh, man. I'll put T-Bolt on that ass real quick, just in case. Yeah, this computer, when I bought it like 5 or 6 years ago, I bought it off Amazon and it was like $1,200. Like, it's actually a pretty decent computer. It's not bad. Like $1,200, it was not a high-end computer, you know. It was a pre-built on Amazon, but it's actually pretty good. But I think over all this time, it's just kind of worn out a little bit. I don't really know how to care for it or maintain it, kind of thing. That's my bad. Okay, no, we're not. That's why I have the OnlyFans on the side. That's how I make funds for a new computer. You know, it's separate from this. Okay, let's go this way. It was just a loop-de-loop. That's good to know. I was kind of concerned if there was actually 2 different cave systems here. Okay, a little shortcut. That's good. That helps speed up the process a little bit. Okay. Now, you know me and my NPCs, man. We need to talk to everybody in town. That's part of the gig. How do we play this, though? Do we really have to go on a side quest before we can fight Calreth? We also... Like, the more I think about it, the more we should not challenge the gym leader today, so... But I really want to, you know? I really do want to. I'll start talking to all the NPCs. We'll figure it out as we go. I hope I can just walk in the gym and beat ass, though. Like, I don't want to have to go on a side quest south, whatever he was talking about, man. Welcome to Ampharite City, the city by a lake. While you're here, be sure to check out our gym. It's sure to be a tough challenge. Well, I'm way tougher, so I'm not intimidated, man. Sawsbuck. Very nice. Yeah, exactly, right? This guy does have a very intense Calreth. Who sounds like a Sith Lord. I've been trying to fish the ponds around town, but nothing so far. I guess they need to be more fish than it... Or I guess they need to be more than an inch deep to find fish. That sentence doesn't even make sense. They need to be? What is they? You're talking about your lure and how deep? I don't even know what this guy's on about, man. In other news, water is wet. Yeah, no shit, guy. What are you talking about, man? Because he was talking about the fish being like more than an inch deep, but I think what he meant to say is like, he needs to get his lure more than like an inch under the water's surface. Like he's got to use a heavier lure, or if he's using bait. There's also fly fishing that I like to do, which just sits on the top of the water, man. No wonder that guy hasn't caught any fish. He doesn't even know how to fish, bro. My goodness. I heard a rumor about a rare legendary Pokemon migrating to Tauren. I wonder why that is. What is it about the region that seems to bring them here? I don't know. Probably me. Would you be interested in taking my competitive quiz? Yeah, buddy. There's a prize if you get it all right. Well, if this is normal competitive, I'm a cook, but if it's Tauren competitive lore, GG's. Okay, it's just 4 questions. Ready? Sure. Okay, that was the first question. Oh, we're 1 for 1. We only got 3 more questions to go. Let's get it. You're doing so great so far. That's what they tell me. Second question, which of these Pokemon is the slowest? Oh, baby. Is Roggenrola slower than Slowpoke? I don't know Roggenrola's speed, bro. I like how they have Geodude. We're going with the Pokeboy, because I don't know Roggenrola's speed stat. Nope, nice try, though. Damn it. Run it back, run it back, run it back. Yeah, no, Slowpoke kind of quick, man. You guys ever play Gen 8? Did you guys play the DLC in Sword and Shield? You ever seen those Galarian Slowpoke running across the Isle of Armor fields? My boys were cooking, man. Okay, I would assume it's Roggenrola, but maybe Trapinch is like base 20 for no reason. Oh, it is Trapinch. Damn. Wait, could it be the dude? Is the answer the dude? I don't know. Okay. So Trapinch must be like base 20 or something. I didn't know that. Bro, Galarian Slowpoke is a problem though, right? If you guys have ever played the DLC for Sword and Shield Generation 8, you'll notice Slowpoke pretty quick. Which of these natures would hinder Jolteon? Obviously Jolly. That's a question I do know. Right, Quirky wasn't great either. Right, it's not ideal, but Jolly lowers special attack, so... I have every single nature memorized. Don't even try to test me on that. Too easy. What happens to water moves when a Charizard... or when a Charizard Y holding Charizard enters the fray? Well, they're weakened because it turns to Sun. So they're weakened for 5 turns. They can't be weakened for 8 turns because you'd have to hold a Heat Rock for that. And you can't be a Mega holding a Heat Rock because you got to hold the Mega Marble. So, A, they get weakened for 5 turns. Final answer. Huh? So it's different in Tauren? Dog. Well, they don't get evaporated. That's only what Primal Groudon does. What was the last answer? I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, nothing? Oh, it's when it... Just because Charizard was holding the Mega Stone, it doesn't necessarily Mega Evolve until you turn it. So, until you Mega Evolve it, right? So it's a trick. Nothing happens to the water moves because Charizard hasn't Mega Evolved to set up the Sun with the Drought. So the answer is D, nothing. Trick question. You got me, you got me. Yeah, it was a trick question. See, if Charizard uses the Mega Y Stone, then gains the ability to Drought to set up the Sun, water moves powered cut in half for 5 turns. You said when it enters the battle, not when it Mega Evolves. She got me, she got me. What's the prize? Is that going to give us hidden ability for Mach? I think that might be what the... Hold on. That Dream Mist is very rare. It only comes from Unovan Mush. It has some special properties, but you'll need to see a Dream Guru, of course. We can't just feed it to Mach. Thanks again. Yeah, well. I was going to say thanks for nothing, but she got us halfway to a water-absorbed Mach. Interesting. Ampharite City is my favorite place in the region. Everyone's so peaceful and friendly here. I like it here too, man. Right? Like, of course. That was the ultimate tease. She's like, here's the Dream Mist. Not so fast. You gotta go find the Guru. Of course, man. Damn it. I really want to... What's up with the Hitmons in here? I really want to use that Delta Mach with Water Absorber, man. Yo, you down to trade? I got a Pokemon I want to give away. I'll trade you my Noibat for any dark type. I wish this was the Delta Noibat, but apparently it's one in an egg in Celine City. A Sawsbuck Tooth? That holds the saw on the tree, right? What is with everyone in the Dookies in this game, bro? Should just be taking a Dookie on the table? This game is wild, man. I don't understand the reference of why there's so many... What is the point of all these escape ropes? Like, it's actually very sus in this game. We found at least a dozen escape ropes. Never before seen a Dookie on the table, but they're all over the routes. Like, I don't understand. What is with the infatuation with the escape rope? We don't need that many in any playthrough. I'm just confused at why they're all over the routes. I don't get it. I dyed my hair to match the theme of the city. I'm really happy with how it turned out. I didn't ask. That's what I'm saying, man. All the ropes always be looking like Dookies. I don't understand. Oh, like for example, a Zorua? That's true. Well, if that was a Delta Noibat, I'd make the trade, but I think we get that out with the egg. That is funny because we just found the dark type in the grotto. That's a good call. Say, youngster, I'll make you a deal. I've always been interested in the myth of the Djinn. That's not something you should be interested in, my brother. You should stay far away from those. If you can show me the Djinn, I'll provide you with its lamp. Well, I don't have a Hoopa, so... How does that sound to you? Interesting, but... Not just talking about Pokemon lore, but like... Djinns? That's not a good idea. I went traveling in the cave with the South, but there wasn't much interesting there. Did this game originally get made in a different language and then got translated? There's a word missing in this sentence, but specifically between interesting and there. Anyway, sure, there was a few pretty crystals, but the cave was just kind of ends. There's nothing interesting down there. It's a shame. Such a pretty place. Well, we don't have to chase after Nora in there anyway. I don't know why this guy's yelling at me in caps lock, but he needs to chill out. I have lots of youthful energy. Be thankful that I do not challenge you. I'll challenge you right now, boss. Your team would be but mincemeat to me. Just like the way I train. Look at how he spelled whey. Like whey protein. I get it. I want that smoke though, bro. You gonna say that and then just turn around? That guy's a loser. I like the reference, the way they spelled whey right there. There are lots of urban myths about the cave and the lake to the south. People say they can see spirits of incredible trainers. Of course, that's a load of baloney. They probably just saw people who look like them. Sure. After we got engaged, my hubby and I moved out here. A lot of people don't, but I really love it here in Amphitrite. It's such an atmospheric place. Especially when the, damp floor. All the time. It leaks. I lied. I loathe it here. What are you on about? Actually. There's a Delta Hoopa? Are you serious? That's wild. We can't fight the gym. We gotta go through a cave in the lake. Okay. I don't think we're gonna be able to do the gym today. That's unfortunate. There's a lot to do, and I really want to get this Noibat as well, so... Plus, that's gonna take a while to hatch. We'll figure it out as we go. But it's looking more and more likely like we won't be able to get to the gym. It's just too much to do. Darn it. I've been growing berries in these bushes for some time. They're really not much. But what I have to share, please help yourself. Is this how I was supposed to get berries this entire playthrough? Are you serious? This whole playthrough we've had 2 berries. A Lepa berry and a Haban. And I've seen hundreds of these. Oh my goodness. This is how we're supposed to get berries the entire playthrough. I did not know that. Actually. Yeah, the Dream Guru in Gaia Town, okay. Dude, I missed out on so many berries. This whole time I've had 2 berries. Lepa and Haban. Oh yeah, we already talked to you. We're still gonna go for about another half hour, but you know. Oh, that's nothing down here but taxi guy. I don't know. I'm still gonna make a push for the gym leader, but realistically, seems like there's still so much to do before that. But it's good for me, because if I bum rush in there, I'm gonna get smoked anyway. I'm also curious about this Master Ball, man. Oh, there's something right here. Just a revive. I saw somebody in this town selling an egg. I wonder why there's so many shady egg dealers in this region. I've seen one in almost every town with a gym. Indeed. Wait, is there berries in here? No. Scyther. Alright, bro. Sigh. Last night I was at a charity ball and I got to meet Yuki. Maybe that's the gym leader's friend? Oh, or maybe not. You know, from the Elite Four. She's beautiful. I'm honestly a bit jealous. How could someone be so amazing and talented? That's what they say about me, right? I can relate. I'm just kidding. Did you ever hear the tragedy of Admin Giovanni the Wise? Who? Never mind then. Oh, okay. My bad. Scyther got confused. He was like trying to bite the stairs. Let me give you a tip in competitive... Do I look like I need a tip on competitive... Are you serious? Get me out of this house, man. No. No. That's not how it works. If you lose, always blame the RNG. No. No. It'll make you look good in the eyes of your opponent and less of a baby. I promise. Alright. I can tell your career record is like 5 wins and 250 losses. Ass. You don't know nothing. Talking about blaming the RNG. Alright, buddy. You sound like somebody that uses Focus Blast on all 6 Pokemon, you know? You know, I've been, what? Second guessing the audio. What is this guy telling me his life story, man? Please don't tell anyone. It's nothing big. Just like little things, you know? Not anything big. Like his taxing policies, I mean. You know what? Forget I said anything. Praise him. I love him so much. What was the point of that? That was weird. That piece of junk TV is barely ever on. It's always showing static. Is that a Rotom reference? There's a constant war between the rain and the engineers who repair it. I think they just put a roof over it. Of course, the one time per month it does work, everyone pays rapt attention. Usually when it's on, the messages are important, so we have to see them. Never mind. He's talking about like a big TV. Oh. That TV on the side of the building. Yeah. It's nice to sit and relax after a long day of work, you know? Man, I've been terrorizing kids all... What? What is your work? Are we gonna have to push Bozo in the water? Yeah, pause, bro. What is this guy on about? Yeah, either Celine City for the Noibat, or we go to the cave to battle, or both. What was this guy talking about right here? He's been terrorizing kids all week. It's the kind of guy you see that gets banned from a Chuck E. Cheese. I don't know what's going on right there. You should definitely challenge Calrith while you're here. That's the plan, Grandma. He might look like a pushover, but he's one tough challenge. I doubt that. He might be, but I'm tougher. Everyone plays and catches Pokemon now that it's popular again. They're not real fans, just bandwagoners. Clearly you need to know... Why is everyone so hostile, by the way? Clearly you need to know everything about a thing before you're allowed to be a fan of it. It's actually not true. People can enjoy this great game in many different facets, so... Hey, listen, can you give me a hand? Sure. One of my Pokemon, well, it escaped. It ran off into the wild of Route 14. It should be available just in the tall grass around there. It was a level 25 Hypno. It was really special to me. There's no other Hypno like that in the world. Well, yeah, because nobody uses Hypno. It's ass. What are we talking about? Oh, that's super sick about Mew. Remember I was kind of talking about that back in part 1. We started the game with a level 65 Mew, wasn't it something like that? It's like, when do we get to bust this thing out and use it? Ooh. Aegislash. That sounds kind of sick. I heard the champion of Torn is the super mysterious figure that only shows up once in a while. The thing is, hardly anyone's beaten the Elite Four, so nobody ever challenges them. I can't wait for someone to finally get there. Nice to meet you, my name is Dude, and I'll be there in about a month from now at this pace. Okay. What? What? People just talk about the most random stuff in this town. What are you talking? No, bro. I didn't even ask him anything. Why do people just be saying like weird stuff? This is a very good looking town, but the people are kind of sus, man. Oh, we can't even get up there either. Wait, is there no way to get up here? Oh, there's a full restore down there. But we can get there from here, actually. I was going to say we can't get down there. What, is that actually a Master Ball that I'm seeing? I think that... What is this? Oh! I was like, am I stuck on a rock? We just found Flamethrower for Charizard? Okay. Don't mind if I do. Remember what we were talking about before we started the recording, chat? I'm not even a huge fan of Lunar Cannon because in almost every single scenario, Stab Shadow Ball does more damage. Now look, we're about to walk into a water gym though, so I'm probably not going to teach Flamethrower to Charizard right now, but... A couple of Cofagriguses. That's actually pretty cracked. I'm glad I went back there. I just went back there for a full restore, but we... Oh, Ghost Gem. We just found Flamethrower. Okay. Living in Ampharite City is really weird. It rains and it's wet everywhere, but nobody's bothered by it. Like, the property value is ridiculously low here. The floors have leaks and some of the roofs do too. It's a nightmare. I just don't get it. You know the old Hoenn champion, Stephen Stone, I think his name was? I remember reading a book that he passed away, but what? This is news to me. But a few days ago, I swear I saw someone just like him. Weird, huh? Maybe he moved to Torrent for a fresh start, faked his own death. Is this a regular potion? At this point in the game, why? Tell you what, if you give me 2,500, I'll give you an egg. No. We want the Noivern egg. Oh, so we can't even go get that Master Ball? Yeah, it's like right down here. I'm gonna find a way to cheese my way in there. Alright, this looks like the last NPC in town. I tried hiking up Mount Rose, but there was a nightmare traveling up past there. And you know they got Border Patrol and no Ying. Well, I got the Yang, so don't worry. Actually, I don't think we talked to her either. Hey, listen, are you a trainer? Not only just a trainer, the best trainer. Hopefully this will help you out. Glad we talked to her, even though we already have one of these. Yeah, I know, thank me later. Alright, then. Okay. Oh, egg is Badoo. That's kind of fire. There's also a Delta Badoo in the library, right? I think. Okay. I think we head south and go... I'm interested in what's going on with Mew. Actually. It's a little risky to walk in there with this team, potentially slightly under-leveled. Because I wouldn't really use Charles or Hollow Whooper. Like, they can't do anything. So this is a bad idea. But sometimes that's just how you gotta roll. So, we're doing it. We'll go from there. And time permitting, I will go grab the egg at the end of the episode today because... Oh, well... Because like, basically what I want to do is like hatch it. Hatching it on stream would be cool, but I do want to hatch it and EV train it before the gym, essentially, so that's kind of the plan there, but let's see how long this takes, because I really only have like 20 more minutes. But you know me, I'm gonna push it to the absolute limit. Let's get in there. Is that a paralyzed heal or a full heal? It's also a dead end. Get out the way, Charizard. These 3 rocks in a line are kind of suspicious. We gotta fight some dingalings in here too. Yeah, see, this is what I'm worried about is like, if there's too many battles in here, this is gonna take the rest of the stream, but that's okay. We don't actually have to go back and get the egg. Or maybe I can just grab the egg and say, hey guys, this is what's going to hatch. By the time we come back for the next recording, it'll be hatched and EV trained, but not evolved type thing. Because if I did evolve it in between episodes, right, then you guys would never see what the Delta Noibat looks like, so. I'm going to try to see if I have enough time to get back there. Oh, it's a horrible matchup. And, actually, you know what, we're going to go Lilith. If we can just grab the egg and kind of save the game in Celine City, that... Well... Oh my goodness. We'll see. We gotta get through this first. Level 70? Holy moly, bro. Damn. That's crazy. Oh, it's a Moxie Krook too? Well, unless it has Sucker Punch. It'd be good to just go back to Deej. Take it out with a pulse. Damn, man. Level 70 is crazy. Even though we're almost there ourselves, but still. Golem just pulsed it twice, I guess. He actually lived. He's gonna live that. Damn, man. What the heck? Well, you know what? He ain't gonna live it if we mega... I click Shadow Ball, so... Take the extra few seconds and do that. I hope there's only like 3 to 5 trainers in here. It'll be kind of annoying if there's more like 10. But we'll see, we'll see. Okay. I do have a bunch of max potions too, so we're good in the potion department. But this is a little risky with, you know, the low-level Hollow Whooper and Charles, but we'll be alright. Delta Typhlo yet? Yeah. Might not have a chance to bust it out again today, but we're gonna go crazy in the gym with it next time for sure. This is gonna be intense if we have to battle Mew. Do I need a special ability to climb these like spider webs over here? Oh, they're musical notes. Is there like a Meloetta ability in this? Okay. If this is good, if we can dodge, I'm gonna use the max repel too. If we can dodge trainers, then this might not be so bad. I should probably not even mess around with that. Unless I have to. We have to get past the crystals, don't we? That's kind of cool. Where's the Q button? Tesseract. Go. There is a Meloetta thing? Okay, that's fire. So now we're in the past. Now the crystals are going to be in a different formation. Can I use it again? I don't know like how close we have to be to the thing. Because I'm currently trapped, so hopefully we can use it again. That was kind of cool. This game is wild, bro. Like, what the heck is going on here? This has been such a fun episode today, like, actually. My arch nemesis is back, though. The strength boulder puzzles. Oh, I don't like the look of this one. Wait, what? Am I tripping? Yeah, time travel. There's a lot going on. Oh, wait. If I... Never mind. I thought if I pushed it down, we still wouldn't be able to get through. Well, we don't have rock climb. So I guess we're going down the big slide. Oh. I kind of thought if I took my hands off the wheel that we would slide all the way down, but apparently we have to... What is Charizard doing? Apparently we have to walk all the way down. Oh, nah, not the boulders again. Oh, this is a juicer, huh? I'm about to hit it with a quick save. Oh, they'd really be forcing you to lock in right here. Just get that one all the way out of here. You know what I mean? This one too. Get it out. I need as much space as I can work, you know. Wait. That was actually really easy. Okay. I don't know why they had to put 75 boulders there when you only had to move 3 of them, but okay. I'm here for it. Oh, we found her. We might get cooked by Mega Flygon, but let's see. There's not much farther. I can see the end of the cave up there. Wait. Who is King Zogo that just pulled up right here? What is this? You two kids. Are you the ones I'm supposed to see? Is this the OG Augur? Who is this? You know, back in my day, Pepperidge Farm remembers. You had to be an adult to go on adventures. But then again, you were an adult at 14. Things change, I suppose. Nora, Dude, those are your names, right? Indeed. Now who are you, Chuckles? Who wants to know? You might want to be careful, youngster. That answer was as good as a yes. You might know of me, but it doesn't particularly matter who I am. Plus, we've been less than cautious in the past, and it didn't end well. I shouldn't be talking about this, for goodness sake, you're kids. But I trust Calreth. If he says you're ready, then. I won't say who I am. However, I will explain what I stand for. Then I'm going to give you a parting gift. Uh-oh, we're about to get sauced up by this guy. It'll help, trust me. Was he going to give me some local honey for my allergies? Oh, that should be pretty good. I work with a very selective group of trainers to guard a very old secret. You see, you're not only the one who is opposed to these cults. When it comes to legendary Pokemon, especially ones like Dialga and Palkia, reality becomes less concrete. Dialga has been known in the past to mess with time, causing events that weren't supposed to happen. But not everything they do is accidental. One Pokemon sits above all others in the Hall of Origin. This is like Arceus' trainer, okay? Arceus gathered some of the strongest trainers from all over the Earth, and even from different times, to guard its most prized possession. A crystal, one with enough energy to make and remake worlds. A crystal like the Augur has? Or had? The one and only. It has unthinkable power. We faked our deaths. We couldn't guard the crystal 24/7 and still live publicly. Stephen Stone faked his I was onto something there. We weren't to guard it while Arceus sleeps, so that no one person could ever hold such power. I lied. I pretended I was corrupted and lost. Okay, this is the first Augur then. Hold on. And he abdicated the throne of the Aroma region to join them. Maybe not. Stephen Stone faked some bizarre death with his Metagrossite. Our leaders simply stopped visiting Mount Silver. We gave up everything to guard this crystal. Arceus gave us this task. Clearly, it was a big deal. And we failed. It wasn't the first Augur's fault. It was ours. He was charming and convincing. The crystal could be used for good, he said. The cults had to go. It was for the best of Tauren. We agreed. Who wouldn't? But then he lost, and now the crystal is shattered in the hands of humans. Kids, there are forces, one in particular, I am thinking of, that could be way more dangerous than the cults, should they get their hands on this crystal. You two weren't chosen by Pixie Legendaries. Except for the creation Pokemon, the legendaries of this world were made to serve Arceus and to remain loyal to it. The Pixies in particular are its messengers. They weren't the ones who chose you, if you catch my drift. You two are already fighting the cults. I won't ask any more of you. But just as I wanted to impress upon you the importance of that crystal, it must be returned to this cavern. We're able to defend it. Jaren has a shard, so does Rukra, and the virus he created. Beat the cults, by all means, but they can be defeated at any time. If she gets her hands on these shards, reality as we know could end. Who? You know what I mean? What we talking about here? I digress. I didn't just call you down here for gloom and doom. Nora was wrong. Mew didn't join you to protect you. It stayed away so you would grow stronger in its absence. You had lost your memories, remember? You needed to redevelop your battling skills all over again. But now, I think you have proven yourself. There's a visitor here for you. An old friend. Just across the lake. It's waiting for you. Oh, can I move now? Oh, fire. Wait a minute. Hit that bad boy with a save, too. Their leader is red? Wait. I thought we were going to have to battle Mute. This is a red thing? Oh, we're cooked. Wait. Do we have to battle red? Oh, whatever. I'm full sending it in there, but I'm just kind of curious. Looking for some items. You know, timeout on the field. Wait a minute. Oh, nah. Lock it in. This is about to be epic. No, this is Mew. What is that logo? Oh, gotcha. You're right. The leader stopped visiting him outside. I thought he was talking about Arceus. Oh, baby. Dude, I remember back in part 1, didn't we get a modest Mew? I really hope it still has the same. Oh. What? I'm about to one-shot that ass with a Shadow Ball anyway. What is this? Level 70? So hold on. Before I got a question. Before I click Shadow Ball and potentially Oko this thing, do we have to catch it? I mean, we're already Mew's trainer, so I don't exactly understand what we're doing here. Jazzy said it was a test of strength. I assume we just have to defeat it to prove ourselves. Oh, it's gonna like smack down a Pokeball, huh? That's a good point. Just yeet a quick ball at it, it's gonna go... Wait, we can catch it? What? Chocobo, it worked. We don't even have to... I kinda thought we had to battle it. So is that still the same? I'm confused. Let's go back to the Pokemon Center and check. But I really hope it's still the same Mew from the very start of the playthrough where we had a... Imagine just YOLO balling a legendary. Okay. Yeah, right? Kind of anticlimactic there. And now everyone's gone. No, they're not gone yet. So, Mew chose to join you. Not really, I just yeeted a quick ball and it worked. That's fantastic. Now you have a powerful ally to fight with you. Remember what I've said. That crystal cannot fall into the wrong hands, and it absolutely cannot be reassembled by anyone else. That should be your #1 priority. Number 2, boss. Gym badges are always #1. But anyway, you should go now. I'm sure our friend is waiting to hear from... Wait, hold on. How can we trust you? How do we know everything you've said is true? We've met a couple people who were not exactly honest with us. Cult members. No offense. I'm a bit offended you waited and took this long to ask, actually. You shouldn't take anyone for their word. Trust people, but verify. Good work. But I'll show you why you can trust me. Come on out, pal. Oh, okay, the guy with the Victini, that's so fire. As you can see, I'm no cult member. I'm as scared of them as you are. Victini's pretty cool, too. Time to go. Your next stop should be Ampharite Gym. Calreth's waiting for you there. Watch out, he's no pushover. Well, we just got a Mew. I can put Thunderbolt. It's gonna be easy money, man. Victini, let's get out of here. I didn't even think about using Mew as like an option going forward, but... Again, we're trying to go for Deltas, but it's kind of tempting. Maybe we bring Mew for the finale. We'll see. He should have opened with that Victini thing. Jeez. Dude, I'm not sure what to think about all this. Some shady organization chosen by Arceus seems pretty sketchy. But he had a Victini, and the Pixies wouldn't choose a liar, right? I'm going to talk to Harmony about this. You can go challenge the gym. I'll meet you afterwards. Okay. A gem with unlimited power. I wonder, could it cure... Never mind. Okay, well, I guess we can use one of our Dookie ropes to actually escape out of here. That'll save a few seconds. Again, we're going to go check the Mew, but if it's not the modest Mew we had at the start of the playthrough, I might actually, like, re-catch it in between the recordings. I do wonder, right? I'd have to go back and watch the VOD for part 1, but I'm pretty sure we had a modest Mew. So it would be sick if this Mew that you catch at this point of the playthrough is like already determined at the very inception of the playthrough, like right when you start, if it's still the same exact one. I don't remember the IVs, but I just remember it was modest. Let's check it out. And I do actually have like a couple minutes left, so we will head back to Celine City. This has a random Lumberry on it. Serious? I mean, that's not bad either. Another neutral nature. Thoroughly cunning. Actually, I think it's special attack as well, or maybe it's SPDF. It is special attack. Interesting. Interesting. Pretty awful IVs, apart from that thoroughly cunning special attack. We'll think about a few things here. Yeah, that's very bad IVs overall, but realistically, because of what Mew means to the story, we might end up using this at the end of the playthrough for some kind of special battle. Like, potentially after the Elite Four or post-game content, but I might just recatch that again because I saved right before, right? We did the strength puzzle like the room before. So after the recording today, after I get back home later tonight, I might recatch that a couple times to try and get a better one. But to end off the action in the last couple minutes today, I want to head to Selene City and at least find out where to get this egg. Because for anybody that wants to play this game for themselves, I want to be able to showcase that. So, yeah, we already know about your quest, buddy. But I'm going to hope I don't save. If I do on accident, like that Mew's, that's horrible, but, you know, it could be worse. I have no clue where to find this egg, but, which is funny because I already talked to everybody in town. Wait, I say no to everybody who offers an egg. Was it in the tower thing? Or whatever this little building was? Oh, okay, thank you. My bad. I already forgot. Thank you. So again, whoops. I'm not going to save after doing this, because I will hatch this egg too and want to make sure we get a halfway decent one, but we're not going to use Mew in the gym, but for the sake of later in the playthrough. We came here during one of the recordings, but I turned around and went the other way. Is it in this? In this? Oh. Bring Delta Ludicolo since it has very important. Thank you. Right. That'll make that really easy. Is it you? I love this little hideaway. In my opinion, it's so darn peaceful. This is the only place diversity in forms really blossoms. I do love grass. This is the tutor. We found this last time. This is not what I'm interested in. Oh, a new homie entering the stream. Nice to meet you. But I only got a couple minutes left for today. But welcome in, welcome in. No, this is not where we get the egg. Where do we get the egg? I ain't walking in this sketchy ass house, bro. There's no way it's in there. Okay, Noibat's in the tower. Okay. I kind of had a feeling. I feel like we saw somebody. So that's the tutor, though, for the grass moves. Thank you, Jazzy. They really get you on those double doors there. Okay, perfect, perfect. So again, I'm going to hatch this egg in between the episodes, and I'm going to, like, I'm not going to save on the way out the door today. Because in case this Noivern is adamant or something like that, right? We don't want that, but that's why I need to lead with Fofo Raji, because it's modest with Synchronize. That'll be really good. But first I'm gonna, well, I'll catch the Mew first, then I'll work on the egg after. So a little bit of setup before the next stream of this. But remember, we stream this on Monday, so we're gonna do this tomorrow morning, and I'm gonna grind this game all night tonight to get it prepared for tomorrow. Oh, you found it from YouTube? Hell yeah. What am I missing about this egg? I don't know where to find this thing. Unless we have to talk to the chef. We talked to everybody in here last time, though. I'm confused. Okay. We'll come back at the start of next episode and I'll showcase where we found the egg, but I gotta go. So I'm gonna ride the bus back over to Amphitrite City. Well, that's what's up. I'm glad you made it in, but it's unfortunate timing for today. But it's cool, man. We be doing these lives like crazy on the weekend because I only work Monday to Friday. But normally I just stream in the mornings during the week. But we go ham on the weekends. So hopefully you can catch some of those in the future. All right, let's head back to Amphitrite. I'm sure it was in the tower, but I couldn't figure it out there. So what we need to do is pose for the thumbnail on the way out the door. And to do that, we're going to be doing it with Typhlosion today. So let's go find a good spot. Actually, this is not a bad spot. So we'll do it right there. That way the auger, wherever I hit the outros from is usually the same spot. I'll take the screenshot. So that way we'll get the auger up in the corner. I think it'll work out. Don't save. I really hope I didn't. But if we're stuck with that Mew, it is what it is. So I'll hang out on the stream for a couple more minutes. Okay, thank you, Jazzy. But I'll hang out on the stream for a couple more minutes. But in terms of the YouTube recording, that is going to do it here for part 17 of the Pokemon Insurgence playthrough. However, for the homies in the stream, we will be streaming this again tomorrow morning. So for the people watching this in the future on YouTube, probably 4 to 5 days after you see this, part 18 will eventually go up on the channel when I can get it edited and posted. And in part 18, we will have a Delta Noivern. I'll have a Delta Noibat sprite there when we come back for next time, probably replacing the Quagsire. And we'll evolve the Noibat. I'll hatch a halfway decent one. We'll evolve it. But I'll EV train the Noibat and the Typhlosion in between episodes. So we'll be ready to hop into Calreth's Water-type gym and absolutely smoke that fool. So part 18 coming soon to a theater near you. But until then, that's going to do it here for part 17 today. So for anybody finding this video in the future on YouTube, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed the action. And I also hope you have a good rest of your day, wherever you go after watching this video. Alright, take care, and I'll catch you on the next one. Peace. Okay, not bad, not bad. What are you guys doing gambling over here? The egg is in the tower. we steal it from the... So where the hell did we battle the Noivern and steal it from the nest? How did I miss that? Anyway. Okay. Fire, Jazzy. Thank you for the tip about modest Mew. Synchronizing it to make it modest. Fire. I really hope I didn't save. I don't think I did. So, you guys are gambling. I love it. I love it. Well, thank you guys, man. Thanks for hanging out today. Sorry we couldn't get the job done with Haunter, but everything happens when it's supposed to and how it's supposed to. So, there was a reason we didn't win with Haunter today. It's probably good that we didn't, because we would have ran out of time and the other two recordings would have been a lot worse because I'd have been rushing through them really bad. So, it's all good, man. We'll get... I don't even know if I'll try Haunter again. I just wanted to try it today. We'll do other Pokemon for Purity Forest, but I do want to get a Ghost clear within the first 10. We only have 3 clears so far, so we got time. I might take Pelipper through there next weekend or something. It's kind of whatever I'm feeling, whatever fits the theme of the day, of the weekend. And we'll see how I'm feeling next Sunday. Maybe it's a Pelipper type day. Maybe it's a Kadabra. You never know, man. All right. I gotta take a leak really bad though, and I gotta run because I'm out of time. So, thank you guys, man. Have a great rest of your Sunday today, okay? Be good, stay safe. I'll be back tomorrow morning for our usually scheduled time, and we're gonna be doing Pokemon Insurgence. So, I'm gonna grind up tonight, get this thing ready to rock. We're smoking Calreth tomorrow on stream, and then we'll figure out what we're doing on Tuesday. Jazzy, I can message you in Discord too, but do we want to watch the Nintendo Direct and not stream whatever Tuesday's game is? I don't even remember. Oh, Pokemon Stadium. That'd be fine if we take a week off that, so. Alright, Low. Everybody else, Pear, Shadow, Kosh, Jazzy, the new homie mare, Slaughtered Saint, nice to meet you. Alright, fam. Catch you on the flip side, man. I'm out of here. I really gotta take a leak, man. I gotta run, but I also gotta go somewhere, so. Matthews, it was cool seeing you today. Alright. I'll catch you guys tomorrow morning, man. Peace out. Thank y'all for hanging out today. I love you guys, man. Take care, okay? Have a great night. Water those plants. You already know, baby. I'm out. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace.